I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the right side like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H-Money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. He don't like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hold like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. I got the juice like Raheem. I got the juice like Raheem. I got the juke like Raheem. Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pippin' he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got gone like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about that business like a Tyler suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pippin' he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pippin' he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drizzle my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Put down the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like 10. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Polo my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix the purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no Briley. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off your top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in, first take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking down. You did.
And the bad. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is or you ain't. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I just might
I might just call it the plug. You know it if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call it the plug. You know it if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know it if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High class music group.
What up,
H Money. It's H Money time. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. What's good, H?
Man, you already know, man. Free Smoke. Jaron Ennis. Terence Crawford. Let's get active. I can't wait for this showdown. You know, Jermell Charlo, he said Crawford need to fight Boots. I don't know if you've seen that, because you know Crawford keeps saying Charlo name. Charlo said Crawford need to go fight Boots. So I want to get your thoughts on that. Where Jermell Charlo just came out and told Terence Crawford to stop saying his name and go fight Jaron Ennis.
Talk your shit, H. And that's what we all been saying, bro. Fight the person that's in front of you. Stop trying to run the other divisions when you got somebody that's elite that's in front of you right now. Talk your shit, H. I'm here. Talk your shit.
Man, Jermell Charlo, he told Terence Crawford he should go fight Jaron Ennis. Stop saying his name. He said, I got business to take care of. I got a big fight with Canelo Alvarez. Jermell Charlo, I don't think he's going back down to 154. And I don't think Terence Crawford is moving up 3 weight classes to go fight Canelo. I don't see that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not being realistic. Charlo just did his interview with Gilly the Kid and Wallow on $1 million worth of game. And Gilly the Kid told him, like, bro, I don't see you going back to 154. You went up 2 weight classes to 168. He not going to do it, bro.
No. I think about the lowest he'll go back down is 160, and him and his brother will try to become champions in the same weight class again. But trying to drop all the way back down to 154, no, I don't see that. I really don't see that Terence Crawford and Jermell Charlo fight anytime soon, because I really feel like if Canelo does lose, then Canelo's going to have a rematch clause in there for his belts. He's going to pull a Spencer, and he's one of them type fighters, bro. You can't just take their loss and move on. And nothing's wrong with that. I'm not knocking them for that. Do whatever you do or make you feel comfortable. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a rematch clause in there if Canelo Alvarez lose all 4 of those belts, bro. That's just how he rocks. You know, we didn't see it in the past with Canelo.
All right. Shout outs to D. Tell the Truth, man. Salute, D, man. You know what I mean? Shout outs to you, D. Tell the Truth. What up? What up? He said, Breadman Edwards just did an interview that he will favor Crawford over Canelo. I mean, I think Crawford could beat Canelo, to be honest, bro.
Because he got better
I
skills.
think Crawford could beat
really
Canelo.
do.
I think Crawford is he's a better fighter, but 3 weight classes, bro. Crawford even said it his damn self. There's weight classes for a reason. That's what Crawford said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even Canelo said that. Canelo said he won't get no credit for fighting Crawford. He said Crawford is too small. Canelo said Crawford said there's weight classes for a reason, bro.
And then Canelo come back and say that if I beat him, I won't get no credit. So why even try to push that fight? And again, most people do feel like Crawford can beat Canelo because it's still boxing at the end of the day. It's boxing, bro. Anybody can fight. This is boxing. Crawford will beat him inside of 12 rounds, bro. But again, that is opinionated because they haven't fought yet. But that's how I feel about it. How you feel about the Frank
I
Martin?
mean, I
Are you
do
more
think
confident?
Crawford.
Nah, keep going, bro. My bad.
I don't know, man. I still gotta see. I gotta see it to believe it, man.
Okay.
I know the WBC they ordered Pitbull Cruz. The WBC ordered Pitbull Cruz and Shakur to fight, but that fight never happened. You know what I mean? But right now it's looking like, and it sounded like they gonna fight each other, Shakur and Frank Martin. So I think it's a good fight. I want to see it. I think it's a good ass fight. I would love to see that fight
And
for real,
and
for real.
and, and H, just to be honest, this again is opinionated. I feel like the reason Isaac Pitbull Cruz didn't take the fight with Shakur is because he didn't want to take another loss before trying to get his chance with the rematch with Tank Davis, and it's more money for him. I feel like he's looking at that money aspect too. And then the third thing, he know for a fact he can't beat Shakur again. He know that's another loss, and then at that point he won't be able to get the Tank rematch. So that's why I feel like he went that route. But if the Tank situation wasn't in the picture, I think Isaac Pitbull Cruz would have fought Shakur Stevenson because he wants to be a world champion. I feel like.
Well, everybody want to fight Tank, right? Everybody wants to fight Tank Davis, right? Even Terence Crawford said he will fight Tank. And Terence Crawford fight
Right.
at 47. Gervonta Tank Davis is a lightweight. He fight at 135. Devin Haney said he will fight Tank, but he don't want to fight Shakur. Ryan Garcia, he fought Tank, but he wouldn't fight Devin Haney. Everybody wants to fight Tank Davis because it's the biggest fight possible. It's the biggest payday. And on top of that, Pitbull Cruz, he has success against Gervonta Tank Davis
Yeah.
in that first fight where it was competitive.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
And that's
it
why
was competitive. Maybe Isaac Cruz feel like he has a better chance against Tank Davis than fighting Shakur.
he does, and that's what I was just stating. He
You
does.
hear
He
me?
feel like, yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, yo.
I can hear you. Keep going. I can hear
Oh,
you. I can hear you. Keep going.
oh, oh
Keep
no,
going.
yeah, but yeah, Brody. What I was stating was shit. Shakur Stevenson is not a route that Isaac Pitbulls want to go. I really feel like in his heart, with the success that he had in that first fight, with him being able to make some money that he did in that first fight, and knowing the opportunity where people want to see the second fight because Tank did not get the knockout or even a knockdown. You know what I'm saying? He don't really go the distance that much. You know, all of those factors are playing in Pitbull Cruz's mind, and he know it's just a straight L if he fights Shakur Stevenson. So with having this opportunity, he's going to take the Tate Davis route, and if he wins the Tate Davis route, I'm pretty sure he'll give Shakur an opportunity at that point. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he would, because again, Frank
Man,
Martin is
people
going to
trying
take
to
his
stay
opportunity.
away from Shakur. Yeah, go ahead. Finish what you
He would
saying. Go
have.
ahead. Go ahead.
He was gonna have. He's gonna have to fight Shakur though, because Shakur is gonna be the WBC champion. He's gonna have to fight him, and the other belts will still be with Devin Haney. So if he wants to become a world champion, he won't be able to duck that fight at that point. If he beats Tank
You talking
Davis, he's
about
gonna.
Frank Martin? Frank Martin?
No, Isaac Pitbull Cruz. I said if Isaac Pitbull Cruz beats Tank Davis, which I don't see happen. If he beats him in the rematch, then he would have to fight Shakur, because I don't see if Frank Martin or Devin Haney fight Shakur Stevenson, he's going to win, and that's going to win him the belts. Isaac Pitbull Cruz is going to then want the belts, and he's going to have to go through Shakur Stevenson to get the belts. So it's going to force him to fight Shakur at that point. Yes, I really feel like he'll fight him at that point, because he'll been to stop Tank Davis, which is the cash cow, and now what's the only thing else he'll want to do? Gain one of the belts. I mean, the regular title from Tank ain't the super titles that Devin and Shakur have at that point, you know, so he'll want to fight one of them to try to become a world champion at that division of 135, or super champion, I should say. So yeah, I see him fighting him after the Tank Davis rematch if he has success and beat Tank. But I don't see him having success or beating Tank. I really got Tank stopping him in the 7th round in this fight.
In the rematch?
In the rematch, I got Tank stopping him in the 7th round, and he is not gonna play with him. He's gonna beat that boy ass the first 4 rounds, and y'all all asked for this ass whooping. He's gonna beat the shit out that boy H. I'm telling you. They asking
Well,
for
it
this
seemed
ass
like
whooping.
in that first fight, Pitbull Cruz gave Tank a lot of problems, man. He was able to cut the ring off on Tank Davis. He was able to apply pressure on Tank until Tank made his adjustments, and Tank was able to outbox him from the outside. But that wasn't your typical Tank Davis fight where Tank got the knockout.
Well, you
Tank
know why,
Davis was
H?
being on the back foot. Tank Davis was trying to stay away from Pitbull Cruz.
Who was Tank
Go
Davis
ahead.
training for? Who was Tank Davis training for? A taller, more heavy-handed
Go
puncher.
ahead.
He was training for Rolly at the time he fought. Got to remember, Isaac Pitbull Cruz is a step in. Every great fighter goes into every fight with a game plan, and sometimes with multiple game plans. Tank was preparing. Everybody say, "Oh, Tank sets you up. Tank sets you up." How does Tank set you up? In those 8 weeks worth of training camp, he is really working on that stuff. He's working on them angles, working on how to catch you. He was working on a much bigger, taller, much heavy-handed opponent in Rolly Ramirez. Romero, whatever the fuck his name is. He ended up getting in some legal trouble, and they got Isaac Pitbull Cruz in there as a replacement. So the game plan had to change up, and he showed that he can adapt and use his boxing skills well. Now he's going in with an 8-week training camp. If they do fight instead of the rematch, planning for him. You know what I'm saying? Planning what he's going to do in this fight, working on that, and Tank Davis always comes in and does that. And it's going to be really bad for Pitbull Cruz because they asking for him to get his ass whooped. H, I'm telling you, he was preparing for a different fighter. He wasn't prepared for Pitbull, and he still showed that he was ready. Because every great fighter has a game plan. Yeah, they not.
D tell the truth on the panel. What up, D?
Yo, man,
Salute, D.
salute.
Hey, D.
Hey,
What's
look.
good?
Hey, look, I gotta let y'all know, man. Y'all know we always rub heads. Hey, man, me and H bump heads. But at the same time, hey, man, I just didn't like when you say I called him a silverback. I didn't call him no silverback. I said they want him to fight a silverback gorilla. But I want you to understand something else, too. I want the Boots fight. But what you have to understand is this. It ain't no different when I said, for example, Crawford didn't fight because of zero guarantees. Some things got to make a little bit of sense. And you can't tell me a person that's 36 years old, you telling me to go fight for nothing when I can fight for a bag and a legacy to be a 4-division champion? That don't make sense. And I'm saying if he don't get that fight, then I'm going to hold him accountable like what you saying. Like you saying he ain't going to fight Canelo. If he don't fight Canelo, it's only one person for you to fight. That's Boots. If you don't fight the winner of that fight, it's one person for you to fight. That ain't got nothing to do with no love, bro. That's logical. And y'all got to understand.
Yeah. I was just talking shit. I was talking shit, hyping things up and all, you know what I mean? But I want to ask you, since we on the panel, okay, Jaron Boots Ennis, what did you think about when Crawford was on that Gilly the Kid podcast? When they called Boots' father and they called Boots on the phone. What did you think about when Gilly the Kid and Wallow was asking Crawford about fighting Boots? And Crawford was like, oh, he a good little fighter. And then Wallow was like, you said little. And he kind of checked him. And then Crawford was like, nah, he good. People have been telling me about him since the amateurs, saying he switched. He kind of fight like me and this and that. And then Crawford ended up, they was like, Gilly said, so he was like, so y'all saying y'all could fight? You and Boots could fight? And then Crawford, he really didn't say nothing. And then Gilly was like, so will Boots be on the wrong side of the street? He said something like that. And Crawford was like, I ain't never said nobody was on the wrong side of the street. They was putting pressure on Crawford to fight Boots. And
Crawford, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Okay.
I think he is that dude. I ain't never said, I'm the one that always have said, I want them to get the hell out of the division because I'm ready to see Boots shine. Wouldn't nobody give Boots no fight. But at the same time, we got to understand Earl and Crawford, what were they talking about before the fights? This, I don't even know how this really, because I said it on here. Anybody that know that, you know that, H, because I've been on your show too many times. How many times have I said, all I want to see is greatness, whichever one win. I don't care which one win. I want to see them move on and go be great. Go do more. So why would I take a back seat and go backwards when I say here from 2017 couldn't get, he been in Boots position for 6 years. So now I want to go get, for example, the 154 title. Jamel, for whatever reason, that didn't happen. I could talk bad about him, but I can't be mad at him. Jamel going to get his shit. How the fuck I'm gonna be mad at him? He finna, because if he go beat Canelo, guess what? We might be talking about another face of boxing now.
Okay, so okay, what did you think about when Crawford went on the Breakfast Club and Charlie Maine, he asked Crawford about Boots, and Crawford was like, fighting Boots.
Crawford no Boots can fight, man. Crawford ain't no fool. Crawford no Boots is capable. He also know he capable of beating him. It's not that he's afraid of him, but you gotta, like we said, man. I ain't never been no business person of boxing. I like to see fights, but it's not gonna make sense for me to sit up and say, okay, Canelo turned down. Let's just say, for example, if that was the case, he turned down, for example, Benavidez, but then he go fight fucking Usyk for 3 belts. How I'm gonna be mad at that? How? I can't.
I mean, I think it's a better example. I think it's a better example if you use Jamal and Demetrius Andrade situation. I feel like
exactly.
It's the
He's
same.
not
It
gonna
was
fight
bad.
Andrade.
Yeah. I feel like it's more of a situation like that. You got somebody that's staring down your throat, that's in your division, and you just gonna overlook them and make all these other decisions like that's okay, like that's acceptable for the fans that pay their hard-earned money to see y'all fight the best. That's the only problem I be having with this shit.
Hey, and I'm gonna touch on one other thing too. And y'all know deep down in y'all heart, everybody on this panel know, he really want to fight Crawford. Disrespect him. Start disrespecting him. I ain't talking about your coaches. Get on there and disrespect them. Why you think
like he said, bro? Them folks don't talk like that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, if you don't talk like that, you can't make nobody talk like that.
I understand that, but listen, the reason why he sit there because of what he sit up and do for them dudes when they talk crazy, like Gary Antoine Ross, he say, man, I meet you in the streets. You already know I'll break your damn neck. You know, if you talk crazy to him, like Tank said, if I touch that chin, now he want him to touch it. If you talk crazy to him, that's just who he is. He gonna try to prove a point. Just like we said before the Spence fight. The problem is he ain't gonna run. He gonna try to get some get back. He sure did. That's who he is. So, I mean, with that being said, another way he can get Crawford. I don't think Boots gonna be able to stay at 147 too much longer his damn self. So why not go take Tim Tszyu? Not Crawford gotta see you.
Yeah, that would Jarrell was saying, but you know, Boots, he weighed in at 145 in his last fight, and Boots been making 147 comfortable. He said he can stay at 147 as long as he wants. He said he makes it easily.
Because he a hell of an athlete and he work hard. He stay in the gym. So yeah, he can do it. But I'm just saying, I can look at him and say, man, Boots a big dude. I mean, it don't take rocket scientists for us to see that. Boots is big, but he a big welterweight, and that's why I say
he's so dedicated. He's so dedicated. He's a hard worker, so he take this shit serious. You know what I mean? He trained nonstop, so that's why he's able to make the weight with no issue. So you said if Boots want to fight, Boots got to start being disrespectful with Bud Crawford. I
think that's how he can get it. I ain't say he had to be. I say if he really, really want it, that's what it's gonna take. I really believe
he do want it. I believe he really do want it. And Crawford even said something like that when they was on the phone with Crawford. Crawford was like, he was talking to Bozy, and he said, maybe if y'all be disrespectful or something, maybe I would take the fight. But my response to that is, nobody else had to do that to get a Crawford fight.
I think everybody. Hey, hold up, Ace. With all due respect, let's talk about that. What you just said. Now I'm gonna go down the list. All right. I'm gonna go down the list. Benavidez disrespect the hell out of him. Start coming to his fights. Told him, I'll walk your ass down in your hometown. Okay, that's one. Now, Kell Brook. Kell Brook told him he was small. This my weight class. You too little. Same thing. You can go on and on. Really most of them dudes.
That ain't no real.
Even Earl. Earl said, I'm gonna stop you.
Hey, but let me say this, detail.
No, hold on,
detail. That's not talking crazy. Calling nigga a motherfucker or a bitch in a hole.
Yeah.
No. But I'm just saying, be disrespectful. You don't have to do that. I'm saying
That's what they told Bozy. That was somebody told Bozy. They said, Bozy, the only way you could get a Crawford fight is if you call Crawford a pussy or a motherfucker. And Bozy was like, bro, we don't talk like that.
I think you gotta just go on. You gotta
Bro,
be
the man said his name,
like,
bro.
he
How
know what time
much
it is.
more
He
do
know
you
what'll happen if he
how much
fight.
more do you
Stuff
want
like
if somebody
that.
say your
You ain't
name,
gotta
bro?
cuss and go all off
Bro,
on
the
his
man
family.
said his name, bro. The man said his name. The man said Crawford. The man
All right,
said Spence.
we'll put
The
it
man
like
said
this.
Crawford
Put it
and
like
Spence.
this. If somebody say my name and he has nothing to offer, what do I expect him to do? Say my name.
So if he called you a bitch, he got more to offer now? Just because he called you a bitch?
No. I never said that. Are you listening to me? On who I'm rapping with?
This drill.
Okay, I can't see the names on here, K Drill. My bad. But look, what I'm saying to you, K Drill, you gotta sit up. It's a way to be disrespectful without going crazy. That ain't no different than Tank. Tank ain't call him no bitch, no hoe. Tank say he got a glass jaw, and if I touch it, you know what's gonna happen. That's disrespectful.
So if he say I'm gonna punch Crawford in his shit,
if
that'll
he sit
get
up
him
and
to
say
fight.
I'll stop Crawford, I know I'll stop him, and he know it.
So
now you got something going.
Well, what about this comment? When Boots said, stay at 147 so we can get active, just like Timbo said. He quoted Boots Ennis. Boots Ennis told Bud Crawford, let's get active. Is that enough for you?
Hey, if they feel like that's enough when a man is set up and you doing this, all of this is let's get active now. He didn't got what he wanted now. Why you didn't put that pressure on him before he got them 3 belts? Let's think about that. Who do you know, for example, put pressure on somebody?
You said he got what he wanted now, so he changed.
He got what he wanted. You know what he wanted. That's what him and Earl both wanted. That's why they've been there. I'm not leaving until I get this. That's what they've been saying the whole time. So now it's kind of irrelevant. But if that's what you want to use, that's fine. But all I'm saying is go run behind him. Listen, all I'm saying is go run behind him.
He didn't clean out his division though, right, Detail?
He's not that type of dude, bro. If you ride him, keep riding him. That's why I don't trip on it. I just want you to understand my point.
No, but I ain't really riding him. Look,
I want you to because I want the fight. I want you to. I want the fight.
Okay,
that's what I'm telling you.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this. Do you feel like Terence Crawford has cleaned out the welterweight division, even though he has not fought against Bozy's son, Jaron Boots Ennis, who's undefeated the IBF mandatory?
My personal opinion, and I'll be honest with you, I don't think they never gave Bozy an opportunity. But that's not Bud's fault. That's if you want to blame it. I ain't gonna even say PBC for whatever reason. He never got none of them dudes. None of them dudes. Like, I mean, what's going on? They got all the welterweights. How has he not been able to get none of those guys? And now another dude get it, and he didn't accomplish everything. And you think he gonna give it to you before he go fucking try to do some more? I mean, if he want to stay there. Hey, my hat will go off to him even more. Like you said, I can give him even more respect for saying, damn, this dude just gonna stay down here because they think he can't do it and he gonna prove his point again. I'd be even more amazed at that. I'm like you, that's the bigger fight for me. I think Boots puts up a better fight than Canelo. I tell you, styles make fights. I keep telling y'all that. Styles make fights. But what y'all gotta understand, when you talking about putting Boots in there with Crawford, yes, they both can switch, but one does it at a higher level. And you got to understand that it ain't gonna be the same competition you've been.
I know I can beat him, but I don't want to fight him.
Boots said Crawford really just a right-handed fighter. Boots said Crawford really a southpaw.
I know I can beat him, but I don't want to fight him. Boots said Crawford not that good on the left-hand side. That's what Boots said.
I don't doubt anything what they saying because a lot of people that say that, like Derrick James said, that shit don't mean no difference. Don't none of it make no difference. But what I'm telling you is, from that stance that he's able to fight from. I don't care if he really a right-hander faking like he a left-hander, whatever the fuck he doing. There is something serious with what he doing, and he can punch from either side. Boots can punch from either side, but the thing about Boots is, I don't think Boots has had the level of competition of a left-hander of Bud. Bud has seen both sides of a person like for
Like I
for
said,
Boots.
I'm better than Boots. I know I can beat Boots, but I don't want to fight him. I could have sworn I heard that when
I
Bernard
didn't
Hawkins
never hear
said
that.
that to
I
Red
never
Joe.
heard him say that.
I mean, that's
I heard him
how
say
y'all.
to
That's
Grill.
how he acting. That's how
No,
he
but you
acting.
know what he
Well,
said to
didn't
Grill?
he say that on the Breakfast Club though?
No, I'm finna tell
That's
you
how
what
he
he said.
acting.
I'm finna tell you what he said. What they said was they said a lot of people say he reminded. He's like, yeah, he's talented. And then they said, they asked him something. He said, what he said was, I think I'm a little bit smarter than Boots. A little bit smarter. He never said that I was better than him at this and that and this and that. That was the words he used. Just putting that out there. So I don't think nobody should be putting out no bad, I don't believe in that. If I heard something, I'm not gonna say he said.
Hey, yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said that Terence Crawford is undisputed champion. He got the 3 belts, and
4.
like he don't want to give Boots a shot at that.
I
4
believe,
belts, okay,
I believe,
4 belts,
listen,
undisputed, lineal,
if
6
they
belts.
if they fight, first of all, I think that fight gonna be at 154. Even if it's the next fight, I think it would be at 154. It would be a great fight. I just don't understand.
Why not 147 for undisputed for all the belts?
Hey, if you can get it there, I would love that.
Why? I'm saying why not though?
No. I'm saying
we
if
never
you
heard
can
Crawford
get it
struggling
there.
to make weight.
Well, he said it's
Why
tough
can't
on
he
him
get
too.
it there? So why can't he get it there?
I mean, he was talking about moving up too before the fight, and that's why I said both
What's
of
the
them
point of
said
holding
that.
on to the belts if you don't
talking
want to
about
be at the
Crawford?
division? Yeah. What's the point?
Listen.
Hey,
Let me
you
tell
see,
y'all.
wait,
Let me
you
tell
talking
y'all.
about Crawford?
Yeah, he had already said he was going to get Jamel. He
And
was
wait,
actually,
AD,
he
and didn't
actually,
Crawford say? And didn't Crawford say he will fight Boots before he beats Spence? You remember that? You told me that. You said you see the difference between Crawford and Spence. I remember you told me. You said Crawford
both
said he
of
will
them
fight
said they would
Boots.
fight him. It's a matter of when they said they would fight him. Him and Earl said it. Earl said it too. That's what he said.
Okay, because I remember.
But hey, once again, listen, you guys got to understand once again, and that's the worst side that does it. Y'all get mad at me, but I'm not mad at them because that's called making money in my business. Why the hell would I have 2 fighters that can be undisputed in the same weight class and both of them can't be undisputed and I'm messing up my own fucking business? If I promise you, I would bet, I would be on here and I'll talk my shit. If they get in that ring, I think it'll be a decent fight. I don't think it's gonna be the way people think it's gonna be though. And you know who I'm rolling with. I'm
Yeah,
rolling
I got
with
you.
experience. I'm rolling with experience all day. That's
Okay,
too
so
much experience.
So what you think about when Terence Crawford said, shout outs to Tim, Terence Crawford said he can stab 147 for Tank Davis, but he can't make
Once again,
147 for Boots.
disrespect them. Like I said, disrespect them. You gonna and see he gonna have to do
You don't
even
think
more.
that's kind of funny though, D?
Hey, yeah, it is. But listen, the difference is this though, H. 2 things. They say Tank made 40 million. 40 million. Think about that. 40 million. Now he just fought Earl and made 22. Now, just think about that. And plus, the nigga with 40 million said, I'll touch that jaw. He got a glass jaw. See what I'm saying? That
Yeah, but it's
motivates you
not
a little
really
more.
realistic.
So he might have
I
to,
know
he
with
might have
Tank,
to go,
we
he
don't
might
even
have to, AH, he might have to say a little bit more. I touch that jaw, I let him get back up. I carry him, I just do what I want to do. You might have to talk even a little extra because you ain't really
Man,
putting
that man don't want to fight. You ain't gotta do all that shit. You want to
Hey,
fight, you gonna
if you
fight.
want
You ain't
to
gotta do all
fight, I
that
ain't
shit.
say you got to do it. I said if you want to fight.
I'll do it for him. But send the contract. Jaron
I mean,
Boots
that's
in said,
fine. What we doing
send
is
that
fine.
contract. I disrespect him for him. Send that contract.
Hey, D.
And you should.
So
if that's what you want,
we
you
all
should.
know Tank ain't. We all know that Tank Davis will not fight
Tank
Terence
ain't
Crawford.
fighting no bud, man.
I
already know
we
that.
all know that Tank Davis will not fight Terence Crawford. We all know that Tank Davis is not moving. Yeah, like we some people don't even think Tank will fight Shakur or the guys at 135. What makes us believe he gonna move up 2 weight classes to fight the best fighter in the world, bro?
All I'm saying
not.
is, hey, I'm not saying that he won't fight them dudes. All I'm saying is I do expect him to fight them dudes before he just jump up there and go fight some damn Bud.
Yeah, he not fighting Bud. I don't even believe that at
And
all.
see, I think for
Yeah, but you
example,
don't even think he'll fight Shakur though.
Huh?
no, I don't. Not right now. Because if he wanted to, he can get him. That's the thing. He can get who he want to get. And I'm gonna say this too. When we sit up and talk about this, hold on, because I gotta protect myself. Everybody be mad at me when I ride Tank. I think it's a difference if Tank was sitting up talking about going to goddamn 140 and fighting fucking Josh Taylor when he went up there and fought Barrios. Then okay, I'm looking at it different. If he go up there to 135 and he go fight Devin Haney instead of fighting Shakur, I'm looking at it different. But going just to go fight somebody, Cruz, or come on, man. I'm not gonna look at that the same way as what I'm looking at a dude going to 168. How the hell I'm gonna look at that the same? And y'all don't believe he'll do it because you know what? We ain't seen no niggas built like that. But I believe that nigga gonna do it for real. And if he don't do it, then I'll eat my cheese and I can sit up on here and I can join you and say, let's get this boots thing cracking. But if he going up there to do that, something got to be wrong with you if you can't see that as the motherfucking bigger challenge in the bag and everything. That's your fucking career.
Yeah,
That separates you from everybody.
Hey, D man, you right though. I ain't gonna lie. I think Terence Crawford has earned this.
Brother Boxing and Low. What's up with y'all? Brother Boxing and Low knows best. Salute to y'all.
What's up, H? But hey, if that don't happen, H, I'll be right here. Just like I said to you when they seen that shit, when I seen that shit, when he tweeted, and Earl was like, this nigga here holding up the fight. Remember when you did? I'm gonna always go with the fights, bro. Now, if he don't
I remember that.
He don't take that Canelo fight though, or that Jamel Charlo, we can start talking about this shit. But until that right there happen, I'm not finna sit up in here and ride no grown man like that because I can't. It don't make sense. What the hell I'm going here for when I got a chance to make fucking I'm legendary. I separate myself from y'all can say what y'all want and love your fighters, but he's separating himself from all them niggas if he do that. It ain't nothing you can say. You can hate him all you want to. If he go get 3 fucking undisputed titles in this era, ain't nobody in his class. Because see, it's easy for these niggas to catch him like Inouye, Jamel. All them already did it. They can catch him at 2, but I'd like to see one catch him at 3.
Yeah, you right.
Yo, D. I remember.
I think Shakur gonna eventually do it. Devin might do it. Devin might get if he get the right matchups. Devin can do it. But right now, Devin can't do it. Not with what's up there right now. He can't beat all them dudes.
Nope.
You know it.
Nope.
Well, Bud doing some just off the wall shit though, D.
Yeah,
like,
and we ain't never seen it, and that's why you gotta applaud the shit. You can't hate on that. That's some different shit. If this dude finna lead from 147, no fucking tune up at 154, no tune up at 160, and I see the same thing he see. Canelo is a great fighter, but he ain't
can I say something real quick?
Incredible length. He ain't got none of that. He ain't gonna be better than him at nothing but a chin. That's it.
Yeah, that's true. But now, I agree. But see,
now, what you gonna look at? Let's be honest. Tomorrow, right now, we waking up in the morning. Yeah, man, that nigga went up there, man. Canelo made Charlo look bad. He went up there and whooped Canelo and got all the belts at 168. Or we wake up tomorrow and say, yeah, that nigga beat Boots. Which one the bigger headline?
Beating Canelo.
Charlo beating Canelo.
Yeah. I mean, I want to see. Don't get me wrong. I want to see.
Boots, like I said, hey,
yeah,
Lord,
I want Boots.
If it don't happen, let's get.
I want the Boots fight at 147, but I respect what Bud is doing because right now, Bud is doing something that you only see the fighters from the 80s and them type of guys that was crazy enough to risk themselves. Because fight Canelo, let's be realistic, regardless of what anybody feels. Canelo is not a typical come forward Mexican style fighter. Canelo got skills. Canelo got defense. He got head movement.
But
if
He
Terence
does.
Crawford,
all Mexican fighters.
hear me out. If Terence Crawford were to beat Canelo now, I'm giving him more credit than Floyd when he beat Canelo because Floyd beat a younger and experienced Canelo. Even though
You
Canelo
can't
right
say
now,
that. You can't say that though,
you
because
know, I
Canelo beat
Hey,
dudes
yes, he
like Derek
can, and he
Moses and
yes
came
I
Roy
down,
can,
Jones.
and it was a
yes I
catch weight,
can,
and it was
yes
a
I
catch
can,
weight.
yes I can. Even though Canelo is not in his prime right now, I still think
On the 116.
Canelo right now is better than the version that Floyd fought. Canelo at his best.
I think
Canelo,
he
hear
had
me out.
better opponents. I think he had better
Canelo at
opponents.
his best. Canelo at his best was around the time when, my opinion, the best performance of Canelo's career, as far as what I seen, was when he beat Caleb Plant, when he beat Billy Joe Saunders, and when he beat Triple G in the rematch.
But
So
those are
Canelo
all
might be,
styles. They are all
yeah,
styles that match up
exactly.
to him.
So if Crawford were to beat Canelo, because once based on accolades, he would be the all-time great as far as accolades, because he would be a three-division undisputed
But see,
champion. He'd be
Sam Langford was a 3 division
Crawford
champion.
brings a style very similar to what Laura and Floyd was able to do to
No,
him.
he take more
Crawford
chances.
was
He take more
more
chances
Bernard
though.
Hopkins.
Yeah, he does, but he got more power than them too, and I seen them keep his ass up off of him.
Yeah,
That's my point.
he takes more chances. He takes more chances than those guys. He takes more chances.
I see
So
Crawford more like a Bernard Hopkins, bro. He takes chances, more chances.
he
Yeah,
take
he
more
does,
chances
but
than him.
I think he does that. Hey, listen, I think he does that with people that he's felt their punch. I don't think he does that. If you go back and look, I used to use the example, and don't nobody never get no respect when we talk about who he fought. Go back and watch the Beltran fight. Go watch the Beltran fight, and then you can watch him fight with defense. Go watch him fight Victor Postal, and you can see his defense. Certain fights, you're not seeing his defense because he don't respect them. It's just like Tank when Tank fought Leo Santa Cruz. Oh, he get hit. He didn't respect Leo Santa Cruz. You ain't finna hit him like that. Not with no power. He ain't finna let you hit him like that.
Nope.
And that's what we
Detail.
gotta understand, man.
Detail. Tell that
Everybody
nigga
ain't
Bud to send that contract. That's what he need to be doing.
Bro, why
Send
you
that
keep on crying
contract.
about a contract, bro? Why you keep on crying about a
Hey,
contract?
if he want,
Cause I
hey,
want
bro,
to see
let
that
that
fight,
dude,
bro. That's
Why you
why,
keep on
bro.
crying
let
about
That's
a
everybody
why,
get
bro.
their
contract,
opinion.
That's
bro?
why, bro. That's
Hey, I
why,
Nigga,
got
bro.
my
you going
wrench
for
Cause
back.
I
great
want to
So,
see
shit.
that
You
hey,
fight.
going for great
I
shit.
got
You
my
niggas
wrench back.
ain't
Let that
y'all
man
niggas
hit
ain't
his
say early.
opinion because
Why you
that's
niggas ain't
what
say
I was
early go to
doing.
the contract?
Thank you.
Niggas ain't
Thank
never
you.
niggas ain't say early. Y'all niggas trying to put y'all come on, bro. Boost the boost Derby, yeah.
But he know that though. Hey, brotherhood, he know just like all of us, he know which one the bigger fight, but he just want that fight. Understand it. I want it too. But what I'm telling them is, ain't no way we gonna get it before. Now, if he don't take that fight, now I'm gonna be asking myself questions. Yo, man, you got
Yeah,
me out here looking
then you
stupid.
start asking yourself, yeah, that's cool, but like nigga, come on, bro. Like
But I already know what the bigger fight is, and that's
yeah,
just
that's what I'm trying to
common
say. We
sense.
already know what the bigger fight is. But
I know what the bigger fight is, but don't mean I want to see it over the one that I'm calling for, and I'm not
nigga,
gonna change that,
the
bro.
fan base of boxing don't feel like that. They want to see Charlo versus Boots. They want to see Charlo versus Bud.
Charlo versus Boots. No, they don't. I
I
want to
said
see
Charlo
Buck.
versus Bud.
And see, that's another thing. Y'all already got 3-4 years of work. A Charlo already hyped up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Come
say.
on, man. It's just no way
I
that we're
ain't
gonna make
trying to
this
say send
more
the
than what it
contract, but
is.
you niggas ain't said early.
Now which one do I
Niggas
think is
ain't
the
never
better
shown
fight?
early to the
I keep
contract.
telling y'all, I think Boost the better fight because I believe it brings a sense of not knowing. We don't know. We
I
don't know
don't think
that.
no. I don't honestly think that the boxing fans would rather see Bud versus Charlo than a Boots versus Bud. Bro, it's a better fight, bro. And the man is right in your division, in your
I think
face.
it's a
So yeah, send that contract, bro. Send that
I think
contract.
it's a bigger fight for boxing, for real boxing fans like us.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
for the boxing community, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Because everybody wants to see, like I say, man, when I watch boxing, I'm always want to see greatness. I want to see greatness. You know, I want to see this dude. I really wanted to see him do 154 and then try to get Canelo. But Charlo went up to 168 before he did. So that kind of like knocked all my little plans out of what I wanted to see.
And I would want to see it. Detail. I ain't trying to stop you, bro. But I would want to see the male fight. Only the way I would want to see the male fight over the Boots fight is if Mel drop back down to 160 at least. I don't want to see him and Bud fight at 168, bro. 160, I can see them
But if
fighting
he
and have
beat
a
him,
great
if he
fight.
beat Canelo, though, you're gonna have to understand, K-Drill, as much as it is, if he beat him, we may not like it, but Jermell Charlo is the 168 undisputed champion.
Be the
If he wins
champion,
at 168.
yeah. And
Yeah,
you
I
don't
don't
see
see
a
him
You
staying
gotta
rematch.
at that
sum
weight
that up, bro.
division. I don't see him staying in that weight division.
Hey,
I don't
yeah,
even see him
saying
beating
he is.
Canelo. I don't see him beating Canelo.
Hey, H, I'm not saying he is, but I'm gonna tell you what he would be if he beat Canelo. This is how this shit work. I ain't no hater. He gonna have the opportunity to say, first of all, he probably gonna have to do a rematch. That's more money.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hold on. Then when he through with that, then when he hold
The
on,
Bud gonna do this
exactly.
rematch with EJ.
Hold on. But that's why it all depends on who wins. Who wins? Most people are gonna favor Canelo. Why? Why do I favor, for example, Canelo over Jermell Charlo, but not Canelo over Bud Crawford? Once again, styles make fights. One of the best things about Canelo is his chin. The best thing about Charlo is that overhand motherfucking right. If that bitch ain't making no noise, good night. That ain't even a fight. If that right hand can't fuck Canelo up, or that hook, it's gonna be a long night. And it ain't too many people that can just hurt Canelo. You can catch him with something he don't see and make him think about that shit before you come in there, like Floyd was doing. But far as like him seeing it, he can eat more shit he see. And that's just the way it is.
I'm gonna be honest with you. At the end of the day, that'll be an accomplishment like never before. But if that fight would have happened, I don't think Bud beating Canelo. If Canelo fights,
and that's respect, bro. That's
yeah,
respect.
if Canelo fights Bud the way he fought Caleb Plant, because believe it or not, Canelo got, even though Canelo's not more of the slicker boxer, Canelo got better defense than Bud Crawford. If
That's
Canelo
what you think.
Alvarez,
That's your opinion, though.
babe, that's what I've seen. With this, the only time where
I don't
Bud
agree
got
with that.
defense.
Yeah, I don't
Bud,
agree with that either. And
when,
I definitely don't agree with always bringing up if he fights like this fight, if he fight, y'all gotta
Yeah,
stop
that's
doing that every
bullshit.
fight. That's bullshit, bro. Stop comparing
Because
fighters.
the
They
reason
love to
they
do that
fought
shit.
like that because of who they fought. That's
And
what
they
you're
was
not
preparing.
understanding.
They was preparing for that fight, just like I was telling H about the whole Tank Davis thing. He had to switch in the middle of training camps at the end of it because his opponent got in legal
I
trouble.
heard you say
So
that,
now,
K-Drill.
yeah.
That's about
So
the
you
realest shit you said. That's the realest
like,
shit you said.
come on, bro.
I tell people that about
Like, stop
quarterbacks.
doing that shit. He ain't gonna fight
When a
nobody that ain't
quarterback
fought
get
Caleb
hurt,
Plant. Yeah,
when a
like, stop
quarterback get
doing
hurt
that.
and you ain't got no tape on that new quarterback, and then they beat you and niggas be talking about some, man, our second string beat y'all. Yeah, because they ain't got no tape on his ass.
what I'm saying is, when he fought Caleb Plant, right, he fought the right way that you fight a guy that moves around the ring, the way he was cutting the ring off, the way he was holding him down with the lead hand, hitting him to the body. And I believe that he does have better defense than Bud with head movement. Bud's defense is more. Bud got better footwork than Canelo Alvarez, but head movement, Canelo got more head movement. Bud, I've seen him in fights where he gets hit with shots he shouldn't be getting hit with.
Lo, I know you believe in him and you got your right to, but let me ask you a question.
And I'm not even a Canelo guy, just off the record. I'm not one of the fans.
No, but you respect them, and I ain't got no
Yeah,
problem.
I'm respect both of them. Yeah,
it don't bother me. Listen,
yeah.
This is what I'm gonna ask you though, and it's the same thing what I asked about the Spence fight. It's the same thing what I'll ask about the Jermell Charlo fight. It's the same thing I'm gonna ask about the Canelo fight. How do you see them beating Bud Crawford if they don't knock him out? Tell me that.
I believe Canelo Alvarez is knocking him out. I think he's gonna break him down.
That's it though. We agree on that. He got to knock him out.
Yeah.
Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Cause see, I'm one of them guys that I keep telling people, if a boxer at an elite level that trained the way Canelo, the way Crawford, the way even Spence just wanted to fucking get some get back. But if he wanted to run like Cobra did with Garcia, he could have ran.
Well, Spence, you know what's crazy, bro? Like before Spence fought Crawford, a lot of people were talking about Spence versus Canelo, and I'm gonna keep it 100. Like style wise, that would that would have been worse than a car accident.
Hey, I didn't think he was good for Canelo either.
No, man. What is he gonna do? At least Crawford got a chance. Crawford got the skills and mobility. Spence is flat foot. What are you gonna do to Canelo? You're not gonna hurt that man.
Okay, let me
Strength
ask you
is not
this.
gonna
Here's
hurt him.
another
You're not
thing
gonna
for
back
you.
him up. You're not
Hey,
gonna
here's
box
another
him.
thing for you. Here's another thing for you, Lo. Who has Canelo? Because I can name some people. They might not be as strong, but I can give you a million people with the footwork and the styles that could match Canelo and even top their styles. Top his styles and angles. But you name me somebody besides Floyd and Laura who were able to move their feet and pop them and get on out of there. But the difference between Bud might pop you one time and then shift to a different angle and be in a whole different stance punching you. Who has he faced anywhere in his career that can move side to side and get angles on him? Who?
I think Bud, as far as switching stances, I don't think Canelo. I've never seen Canelo fight anybody that switches stances. But as far as footwork, Canelo been in there with a lot of styles, man. The Floyd fight was an experience.
I
Lara,
used them. I used them, and both of them
Lara,
arguably beat them. I used both of those guys.
Austin Trout. Austin
And
Trout
he
had footwork.
arguably, if he didn't get knocked down, he could have beat him.
Billy Joe Saunders and
Nah,
Caleb
he doesn't
Plant.
have it. He don't have the footwork of those guys you just named.
No, but he had, similar footwork though.
He was
Caleb
a
Plant.
sick boxer, but he didn't have the footwork of those three guys you just named. And what you know what's in common with two of the guys that could have beat him if they, like I said, the what's the one from Mexico, the one you just named, Trout, he had him. Trout got caught. Trout was boxing the shit out of him. And Trout told him before he fought Laura, yeah, you don't want to fight Laura. And I thought Laura outboxed him. So with that being said, you know what they have in common? Both of them guys that I just said that arguably beat them, they both were left-handed too. And I don't think they're as good as Crawford.
But then again, at the end of the day, just like H says too, he knows there's weight classes for a reason. If Bud, that's why this will make.
That's why he won't fight Benavidez. That's why he won't fight Morrell. You pick the ones you know you can go get. Roy picked Ruiz. They don't go up there and fight no fucking Lennox Lewis and Mike Tyson them.
That's why.
But then get mad and say why you keep asking for a contract, because all that other shit is unrealistic. Fight somebody that's looking you in your eyes. Fight somebody that's in your division. Fight somebody that has put the time in the division. Fight somebody that deserves an opportunity. That's bullshit. You want to run up and then, like I say, bro, nobody want to see that shit at 168. Fight that shit at 160, bro. At a weight class that we believe in. Both of y'all fighters will be at y'all best, bro. And then another thing,
Charlo and Crawford, right?
Yeah. And
y'all don't think that's taken away from that fight? I'm just asking D and Low. Y'all don't think that's taken away from a Terence Crawford and Jermell Charlo fight if they fight at 168? Y'all don't think that's taken away from that fight?
I would, but the only thing about it, like I say, if he's saying he wants the winner, somebody gonna be in both of them. He feels like, for example, both of them two. I don't think Crawford would ever sign a contract. Like if he was to go up there and win 168, that nigga dropping them belts so fast, he's not finna fight no David Morrell and Benavidez.
Dropping them bitches fast as hell.
No. That's the type of win right there. If Bud is getting older, and Bud said he didn't want to be around for too long. That's the type of win he can just retire off that.
He's not fighting David Morrell. He damn
Bud, listen, everybody that moves up, and everybody that moves up in weight like that fights everybody in the weight class. Because Floyd moved up when he became the junior middleweight champion. Floyd didn't stick around to fight Charlo. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes Roberto Duran, and I had made a video on my channel before. That's what makes Roberto Duran's win over Ray Leonard the greatest win any fighter's ever had moving up in weight. Because a lot of times when a fighter moves up and beats a bigger guy, he beats the bigger guy that's slower, flat-footed. The only advantage he got is strength. Roberto Duran moved up. Roberto Duran moved up and beat a guy not only that was bigger than him, a guy that was faster, more athletic, younger, the whole 9 yards, and he still beat him. Imagine somebody moving up 2 weight classes and beating somebody like Floyd Mayweather, because that's what Roberto Duran did. You know what I mean? He moved up to beat a slick black fighter that's bigger than him, stronger than him, faster than him, more athletic than him. The only advantages Duran had going into that fight was puncher power and experience, you know? And like I said,
let me ask you a question, D. Do you feel like Crawford could be capping about moving up to 168 to fight Canelo. Do you think Crawford could be lying about that or capping about it?
I'm gonna give Crawford the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, if he is, you got my word on it, but I don't think he capping. I
don't think so either.
I don't think he
Hey,
capping either.
Hey, H.
Because he feel like he can win the fight.
Why I like him as a fighter.
So, but
H,
that's
I'm
not
just
what he
gonna be
said at
honest with
first.
you.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know that's not what he said at first. At first, he said that he wasn't moving up to 168. That ain't realistic. But now that he's saying that he can, and I think that he really thinks that because he knows he can beat Canelo. He knows he can outbox Canelo. He knows that at any weight class.
Hey, you ever thought about this? I think Crawford did what he said earlier to kind of bait Canelo. Because earlier he said,
Yes, I told y'all that.
he said, I'll fight him at 158. And then, so Canelo, hear me out. So Canelo could say, yeah, he got to go to 168. So Crawford's like, all right, I'll fight him at 168. So now the ball's on Canelo's court. If they ask Canelo,
but you saw what Canelo said. You heard what Canelo said. If I fight at 168, then I ain't gonna get no credit if I win. So like I said, the same thing should go for the male fight. Male gonna drop the belts immediately. So what the hell are you fighting Crawford at 168 for undisputed for? I mean, for him to beat you there, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. I don't see Mel doing that. I don't see Mel keeping them belts. I don't see Mel doing that. I don't see Mel fighting Crawford at 168, bro. He gonna drop them belts, bro.
I think Crawford is not captain. That's what I'm saying. As far as to answer A's question, Crawford strikes me as the type of fighter that he stand on what he say. Not too many fighters are like that. We see a lot of fighters that do the fake call outs. They don't fight nobody. They go
How
on
he
Twitter.
stand on what he say? He said he was gonna fight Boots, and now he ain't fighting Boots, but he's standing on what he said, bro. See, you can't do that for one side and not for all fighters, bro.
He ain't say he was gonna fight Boots. He never said I'm gonna fight Boots next. He never said that.
He said if it came up, I would.
He said he would give Boots the opportunity.
He was fucking undisputed.
Oh, now that he's undisputed, that changed.
That was
now
the
that
whole
he's
point.
undisputed.
Why did Boots get the fuck out of the line? If he wanted him, he should have been calling him out then.
Yeah, Boots should have been over there, and Boots is my guy. He's from my city, but Boots should have been over there.
If I say your name, that's not calling you out.
No,
if I say your name, that's not calling you out.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you one question. Just one question. If you just made in excess of $20-25 million, right? If you just made excess of $20-25 million, you gonna fight Boots for about 4 or 5?
That's like getting a job. That's like getting a job. You make $45 an hour, right? And then you're gonna get another job making $15 an hour. Here's my thing with Boots, and this is why I'm disappointed with that. Because Boots, if they fight, I'm going for Boots. Boots is one of my favorite fighters. He's one of my 3 favorites with T.O. and Shakur, right? But I'm gonna be honest with you. Boots should have been at that fight with Earl and Crawford instead of hanging out with Gary Kidd at that concert. Just hanging out with them rappers, man. He should have been over there. I understand.
Even if he was at the fight, he still was.
Boots should have took that contract when they sent it to him.
They never sent
in
him
December
a contract.
Of 21.
Shelton Moore, they never sent him a contract.
When they offered him the fight, he should jump to.
They never
stop lying on them folks, man. They never sent them no contract, bro.
Nobody
offered the fight.
They never offered him a contract.
They offered the fight.
They didn't offer anything. They called his dad.
No, they did not, bro. No, they did, bro.
Boots wanted to fight.
No, they didn't, bro.
Boots.
No, they didn't.
Boots and his father.
No, they didn't, bro.
Go ahead and look at the interview. Let's
I ain't gonna look at nothing. I talked to the people. They never sent them a contract, bro.
Boots should have been at that fight.
They reached out to him about the fight. Bozy said you got to go talk to Espinosa. They talked to Espinosa. They didn't want to make the fight.
Who didn't want to make the fight?
That shit don't even make sense.
That's not
Who
true,
didn't want
Shelton. You my guy,
at
Shelton.
all.
That's not true, OG. That's not true.
Okay.
All right.
They never sent him anything. Shelton, this is what happened. Blue Blood, he called Bozy in his phone with the dude from BLK. So Bozy said, okay, he said, we want to fight. He said, shit, we deal with Espinosa. You know, we signed the Showtime. Hit up Espinosa and let's make it happen. So I believe Blue Blood and them, they called Espinosa and they talked to him and they never got back with him. It was only a phone call.
And Blue Blood said that out of his mouth.
They never offered anything. It was
never
only a
sent
phone
the
call.
contract.
That's cool.
Never sent the contract.
It still don't absolve the nigga from jumping out of the WBO rankings to go to the IBF. He could have forced that
I mean,
fight.
he's the IBF mandatory right now. What does it matter? He's still Crawford's mandatory. Either way, he's Crawford's mandatory. He
like
was
I
never
said,
number one in the
Every last
WBO.
one of them Crawford mandatory now, though.
He went to
Every
the
last one of them is
IBF
Crawford's
because
mandatory.
Earl Spence
Now, here's
is
the
a
thing.
three-belt
Like I
unified
said, bro.
champion.
Now,
He
you
went to the
tell me.
IBF because Earl Spence is a three-belt. Earl Spence was the number one welterweight at the time. He had 3 of the belts. Everybody was chasing EJ, including Crawford.
So I'm gonna say it
Crawford
again.
got
Send the
him.
contract until the contract
So
sent. I'm gonna
Crawford
keep
got him.
saying it. Stop capping.
But here's the thing, though. If you gonna go from 25 million to 5 million, then Bud do it. I don't think Bud's gonna do that, especially when he told you in the last 3 interviews he spoke on it. He said, "Now it's about money. I've done everything else. Now it's about the bag." So if he tell you it's about the bag,
He on his
why you
Tank
don't believe
Davis shit. He on his Money Mayweather shit. I thought people hated that when people do
Is that not what he said?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't even say he's on his Money Mayweather shit. Cause Money Mayweather
I ain't saying that
Money
either. He on his legend shit and money.
Exactly, because Mayweather ain't
He ain't wasting no time with nobody that ain't big, bro.
Mayweather would have never got to 168.
Mayweather ain't do what?
Mayweather would never go to
This nigga
168
ain't
for
even
hours.
go to 168. How we gonna give him credit? How are we
Let
gonna
me
give Crawford
ask you
credit?
this. Let me ask
He
you
hasn't
this.
even
Let me
done
ask
it.
you this.
Just the fact
What's
that
the
he
bigger
even
fight?
Shit. You already give him credit?
Hey, what's the bigger
Just the
fight?
fact that he even talking that.
Boots, Charlo, or Canelo? What's the bigger fight?
Canelo.
And I don't agree. And I don't agree with that question.
I mean, hey, Sheldon. Of course, the Canelo fight is the biggest fight. But now I'm gonna ask you this: what's the realistic fight? Boots,
the one I want
Canelo
to
at 168. Now, what's the realistic fight, sir? Who's the mandatory?
Here's the
Who's
realistic.
calling out?
Here's the
Who's
real.
calling out? Bud?
Here's the realistic answer. I'm giving you the realistic answer. You heard the man say on the Breakfast Club that last time he was on there. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I'm in a position now where I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do.
They've been blocking
him out.
And that's duck talk. All that's duck talk.
I
And that's
didn't like
duck
when he
talk.
said that, bro.
Nah, because the
had a
fans the
problem
ones
when he
that buy
said
his
that.
fight.
Yeah, because you know the problem that I got? You know, hey Sheldon, the only time he said that is when they asked him about Boots. When they asked him about Boots, that's when he said, I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. He only said that when Boots' name was mentioned. He don't want to fight him.
You think I'm gonna be honest. I want you to be honest with me. You guys on this panel think that Crawford is ducking Boots.
I said that's some duck talk. I said I always said Bud to beat Boots.
Terence Crawford is the best fighter in the world, man.
That's duck talk.
Terence Crawford is the best fighter in the world. Terence Crawford is a legend. But I think he might be I think he's avoiding them. I think he avoiding that fight. Like he's trying to stay away from it.
It's in that contract.
I think he's staying away from it.
Well, I mean, me personally, if he is, I'm not saying he is or he isn't, because I don't think he is. But if he is, there's a whole lot of people that's done that before him.
No.
Marvin Hagler ducked motherfucking Mike McCallum.
Because everybody keep talking about he just made 25 million, and why would he take a Boots fight and only made 4 to 5 million? That nigga can fight the dude at Target right now and make another $20 million. Terence Crawford is that hot. So y'all, yes he can. Yes he can. No, he don't. No, he don't. Yes he can. No, he don't. No, he don't. Yes he can, bro. Yes he can. Yes he can. No, he don't. No, he don't. Jaron Boots said this is a big enough star in his name.
I know you like Boots. Boots is your guy. I like Boots too. I think he's a great fighter.
Bud in the fight. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. I'm walking Bud in the fight. I know you don't know what you're talking about. But I know that fight gonna do numbers. I know that fight gonna do numbers. I know that fight gonna do numbers. I know that fight gonna do numbers.
And you know that.
I know that fight gonna do numbers. I know that fight gonna do numbers.
Nobody putting $20 million behind Boots.
I know that fight gonna do. I know that fight gonna do numbers. I know that. I don't know nothing else you talking about. I know that fight gonna do numbers, and I know that's gonna be a great fight for boxing. And I know Bud need to take the opportunity and send the contract.
Donald Trump would. Donald Trump would.
Ain't nobody putting $20 million behind Boots.
Man, send that contract. Stop all that duck talk and send that contract. That's why I keep saying it, because these niggas put on that duck talk shit. He don't give a fuck about what I say, bro. But you got people out here paying for you to fight, but you don't give a fuck what we say. Stop that cap ass shit. You just don't want to fight that man. Because when your ass hanging on the ring, hollering at Charlo, and hanging on the ring talking about you next Charlo and all of that, it wasn't about that then. It ain't have nothing to do with that then.
It's not gonna
You ain't give
happen,
a fuck
bro.
what we
He's not
thought.
gonna fight Boots.
But
Unless
when it's
Boots move
Boots,
up.
now you give a fuck about what we
If
think.
Boots move up,
Man,
he'll
stop
fight
all
him.
that. Yeah, whatever. I
Boots
said
gotta
that
move
before the
up.
fight too. I said that before
Boots
the
gotta
fight too.
move
So
up.
I wish Boots would have beat the shit out of Tim Tszyu, and then Terence
that's
Crawford
what
would
he
have
need
found
to
a way.
do.
And Terence Crawford would have found
Then
a way
go
to still
do
go
it.
to 168. He would still find a way to go to
do it.
168. Man,
That's
whatever,
Go
what
bro.
do
Boots
it.
That
might.
Go
man,
beat him
That's
up.
what
man
Boots
will
might.
still find a way to get to 168
That's
and
what he
avoid
need
That's
to
what
do.
defeat.
Boots
Take
might
that
have
Tim
to
Tszyu
do.
belt.
Yeah, Boots got to go and try to carve up his own legacy. You know what I mean?
Crawford ain't
Because
doing that. Crawford is outball legacy. If he take that 154 belt, that eliminate him from trying to be undisputed at
yeah,
154. That's what he need to do. I'm telling you, that's the key.
yeah,
But
he
if
got
that
to do
nigga
what
go up
David
there with
Benavidez
Canelo,
doing
I'm
and
telling
go
y'all,
fight the
man.
guy that Canelo ain't
If he
fighting,
I
go
man.
was
there with
saying that
Canelo,
before July the
you better best
29th.
believe he coming back down because he not staying up there with Morrell and Benavidez. I promise you that.
No.
Yeah,
Hey,
Charlo ain't
listen,
fighting him, dude. Hell no.
if he beats
So that's
Canelo,
one way to
Canelo,
that's one way to get the fight. Take that Tim
if he
Yeah, he
beats
Tszyu
ain't
belt,
Canelo, he
fighting him,
retired.
dude.
and you gonna have to
If
see him.
Crawford go up there and beat Canelo, he ain't fighting him, dude. Ain't nobody fighting
No,
no
he
Morrell and
retired.
no
He
goddamn
retiring after
Benavidez. Hell
dog. He retiring after that,
no. Yeah,
man.
he ain't
He
fighting him,
retiring
dude.
after that. That's like Sugar
He
Ray
need
sticking
to
around to
retire
fight
I
now
Mike
think
since
he'll
he
Tyson.
try to
ducking
get
smoke.
154
He
too.
he need to
If he get
retire now since he
168, he
ducking
damn sure
smoke.
gonna think he can get 154.
And that
If he
nigga need
get
to retire right now since he ducking
if he get
smoke.
that 168, I'm guaranteeing y'all he gonna probably have 2 or 3 fights, and I can guarantee you they're gonna be at 154.
I don't think he got that many, D. I think he's done at 2025. I think Crawford's out of here.
I can guarantee you too on something, D. He ain't finna send Boost that contract. I can guarantee you that. Like
I can
Denzel say,
guarantee
I can guarantee.
you that too.
I can
Yeah, I can guarantee you that
guarantee.
myself.
I can
guarantee
guarantee you
that.
ain't finna go put no application in at McDonald's.
Yeah, I can guarantee you that.
That's
He ain't
what you
fighting no
basically
Boots.
saying to me. I can guarantee that too.
Yeah, he ain't got Boots ain't enough money in the Boots fight. He ain't fighting no Boots.
You want me to work hard and sit over a hot ass stove for less money? Cause that's exactly what it is. A hot ass young nigga with no money. That's what you want me to go sit over when I can go make this fucking
dog,
200. When
in
I
your
can go get
words,
this doctor's pay, you want me to work at
I don't want
McDonald's.
that. I
Y'all
don't want
gonna be
that
mad at me
unrealistic
if I
shit.
go work at
Yep.
the
I
house.
don't want that unrealistic
words,
shit.
in your
You
words, in that
around here trying to
contract.
be a neurosurgeon and shit and don't know nothing about
In
that
that
shit.
contract. In
You
that
trying to be a
contract, man.
neurosurgeon and
That's
don't know
what I'm
nothing
telling
about
you.
that shit.
That's
In
what
that
I'm telling
contract.
you. That's what I'm
Trying
trying to
to
tell you. The same thing
unrealistic
what you
shit.
saying.
Nah, that's what I'm telling you. Y'all would
Yo,
have
but let me
would have
ask
You
you a
thought
saying
something
it
question.
right.
about
You saying it right.
shit.
You saying
Y'all
it
want to
right.
go
A
there and
nigga
be
trying to be a neurosurgeon with no
no
qualifications.
experience, no qualifications. Why
Who
you trying to
Boots
jump
gonna
up to
fight next?
168?
If Boots don't get the Crawford fight, who Boots fights next if you don't get the Crawford fight?
Boots need to fight Stanionis. He need to fight Thurman. He can fight motherfucking.
Thurman
They
dog.
still
Thurman
not
ain't
giving
fighting
them,
him,
and
bro.
that's another thing you got to
Thurman ain't
goddamn
fighting
make
him.
happen.
Thurman is
Somebody
not
need to
fighting
make
him.
that happen.
Yeah,
Thurman
he
ain't
can fight
fighting that
them
guy,
dudes.
man.
He can fight Conor Ben.
Hey,
There's a whole bunch of dudes he can fight at
hey,
147.
ain't that how y'all got Bud versus fucking Kell Brook? Ain't that how you got Bud versus Amir Khan? Ain't that how you got Bud versus Sean Porter? He had to fight somebody, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
man.
ain't that? Hey, and I'm gonna tell you another thing that's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna touch something since everybody touching on this the way he moved, this the way that guy moved. How the hell are we not talking about Jamel Charlo when he told that nigga way before he fought Spence, I'm gonna beat your ass right after I beat Spence, your fanboy, and he gone to 168 from fucking 154. Ain't nobody talking about that though, huh?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm pissed at him. I've been saying that he should have fought Tim Tszyu for undisputed. He should have
But
gave
I
that
ain't
man his
mad at him.
opportunity.
Hey, but you know
I'm
why I
mad
ain't
at him for
mad at
that.
him? You know why I ain't mad at him?
Unrealistic
What the
shit.
fuck can I say? He going to fight for undisputed and for a big
Yeah.
ass bag. How the fuck I'm gonna be mad at that?
I'm mad at him. Shit, he need to fight the
Yeah,
man
I'm
in
mad
front
at
of
it.
him
Like I
first.
just said to you, like I said to you earlier, I'm mad at it from the hardcore boxing fan.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I'm
am
mad
mad
at
at
it.
it.
As a
'Cause Tim
hardcore
Tszyu
boxing
deserved
fan,
that
I
shot,
want the
man.
Boots fight too. But as a
Let me ask you this
realistic,
though.
logical ass nigga, ain't nobody going backwards, bro. In life.
Again, why you trying to be a neurosurgeon and you ain't even got an associate's degree?
But let me ask you
Stop it,
this.
man.
Nigga,
Let
I
me
got
ask
a
you this.
bachelor's degree. What
Let
about
me
you?
ask y'all this though. Here's a
I
question
got
for
a
y'all.
bachelor's degree.
Why
That
is a
ain't, I mean,
motherfucker who ain't
shit.
never won a belt, right? Why
Show
is a
me yours.
motherfucker
Put
who
yours
ain't
on
never won
camera
a
and I'll
belt?
put mine on there.
How's a motherfucker who ain't never won a belt only fighting twice a year?
Anybody can say it.
First of all, my shit is in Florida at my father's house.
Oh, okay.
Sheldon, who you talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm in my house.
Okay.
I'm talking about Boots Ennis.
I don't
Why
have
is you
my
fighting
BA
for
with me.
you, nigga? You ain't never run shit.
Yeah,
You ain't earned
that
no
shit is
fight.
in my
You haven't
father's
earned the
house.
right to fight person. You didn't know.
So Yeah, but we're not gonna
you
do
haven't
that.
earned
We're
the
not
right.
gonna do that.
Boots hasn't earned the right to fight twice a year. Why is this nigga only fighting twice a year? You ain't earned that right.
Mostly all fighters fight twice a year nowadays. Bro.
No. Jaron Anderson fought 4 times this year. Jaron Anderson fought 4 times this year.
Jaron Anderson is a prospect, man. Boots is a contender, bro. He going 12 rounds, bro.
Booster went 12 rounds twice, bro. He ain't earned the right to fight twice a year. He should be fighting more than that. He needs to fight somebody, bro. He needs to fight
Man,
somebody.
that man
Anybody.
got 31 fights at the welterweight division. He done fought people. And like I said, bro, like y'all want to keep talking about this man ain't did enough.
Hey, I don't think it's Boots' fault that he ain't fought nobody. I blame them niggas, not Boots.
He's the
It ain't Boots' fault.
That's what I said. I don't blame Boots.
What people he can fault?
Hey, I don't blame Boots. I wasn't blaming Crawford when he wasn't getting them. I don't blame them niggas, but they not getting the fights.
Nope. Nobody want to fight him.
And then you talking about they not getting, but that's contradicting yourself, D. That's contradicting yourself,
Finally,
though.
some people know who you are, and now you get an opportunity to get them fights like you've been watching them niggas do you forever.
Nah, but you just said Charlo went up to fight for belts and he went up to fight for money. But you got somebody in front of you, bro.
Legacy.
That's legacy too, bro. That's legacy too, beat Tim Tszyu, bro. That's legacy too, bro. Like, come on, man. He need to. He should have fought Tim Tszyu before they allowed that Canelo shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Canelo got people he could have fought, bro.
That's why they stripping him.
Boo's gonna end up fighting Blair Cobb or some shit like that.
Hey man, I told y'all a long time ago.
Shelton, what you say?
X Money.
That's
What
why
did I
they
tell you,
stripping
X
his
Money? What did I tell you
Go
like
ahead,
2 weeks ago? I told you,
That's
if y'all
exactly
want to
why
talk
the
about
WBO
Bud,
was stripping
if
his
y'all
ass
want
because
to
he
use
didn't
the
fight the
word
guy
duck,
he was supposed to fight.
listen, if y'all want to use
Go
the word
ahead.
duck with Bud, I better hear Tim Tszyu name come out of it because that's the only motherfucker you can say.
Nobody cares about Tim Tszyu, really, though. D.
But he
Exactly,
don't want. He
exactly.
act like he
People
don't
care
want to
about
fight.
Boots.
But what I'm saying is, he act like he don't want to fight him. That's who you
He
should be
did,
getting on.
Didn't Crawford say that? He said he's not gonna fight Tim Tszyu neither.
And that's why I said that's the one that everybody ought to be getting on. Why the hell you
but
not?
nobody care about the Tim Tszyu. That's the thing.
Nope.
If I came on here and said Crawford need to fight Tim Tszyu, bro, maybe Australian fans care about that, bro. We here in America, people care about Boots Ennis. People care about Boots. They don't care about Tim Tszyu. I'm American, D. I'm American. I gotta push for the American fighter to get this fight.
Why we not pushing for him to fight Stanionis when he got Bud Crawford right here with all the belts? No, I'm gonna push for that American fight to make America great. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all be doing too much and moving the goalposts. I'm on your ass. What's up? Send that contract.
Hey, Shelton, you said Boots need to focus on guys like Thurman, Stanionis. What's up with Crawford? Why he can't focus on Crawford, the man with all the belts, the man that was talking that shit, talking about another dead body? That's who we want.
Talking all that shit, but now he contradicting himself and talking about he want to go to 168 and fight Tank and go to Disney World with his family and everything other than fight Jaron Boots Ennis. Send that contract and start worrying about money. You got all this money anyways. Fight the man. This is boxing, bro. This is boxing. This is boxing. Stop moving the goalposts. Stop worrying about all the other shit and fight. Come on, bro. Y'all don't sound like real boxing fans on here. Y'all got all these analogies and analytics on what he need to do and what he should do to put more money in his pocket other than fight, bro. Tell that nigga to get in the ring and fight, bro. He the best fight, bro.
Hey, let's look at these.
I'm a Bud Crawford fan. You don't give a fuck who he fight. I don't give a fuck who he fight. I'm gonna watch it. I don't give a fuck who he fight.
But hey, come
That's
on,
the
man.
problem
Y'all
right there.
never
What
talked
they
like
just
that
said,
before,
Shelly.
though.
Don't nobody give
Y'all
a
never
fuck.
talked like that before, though, bro.
I give a fuck.
I don't give a
Because
fuck.
I ain't watching.
If he fight
I told you back in the day, I didn't give a fuck who Bud fought. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch Bud regardless. That's my guy.
Fight. You said that during the Avernesian fight. I remember.
Yeah,
I didn't go on that dude. I didn't watch that shit. I didn't even watch that shit.
Hey, so if I switch up, let me ask you a question.
I'm gonna watch it.
Hey, check it out, H. If a nigga think I switched up, am I the same dude? Am I the same dude that kept saying, I don't know who gonna win, but whoever wins, I hope they go up and do the same thing at 154 or keep going. I want to see greatness. I'm not the same dude that said that.
Yeah, I mean, you did say that.
So I was consistent before whoever won, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I never said that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying all these other analogies and why he can make more money and how he can do this and how. No, bro, you got somebody in front of you that you can do all that with. You got somebody right in front of you.
K Drill, you right. You're 100% right. But we can't eliminate what was the fucking talk about when he couldn't do it. You don't make no money. He don't sell out shit. He don't bring in. He can't do no pay-per-view numbers. He can't. You see what I'm saying? It's the same shit over and over. That's boxing for you. Now, I'm a hardcore fan. I done told you, if this nigga don't get in the ring with the winner of Charlo and Canelo, then I can start doing what you doing. I can't do that over that fight. You yourself on here just said it's a way bigger fight. So how
it's a way bigger fight. But at the end of the day, is it more realistic, bro? I don't really want. I don't know, honestly. I don't want to see that, bro. Not at 168. I don't want to see it at 168. I want to see that 160.
He just told you. He done told you for the last 3 weeks that he don't give a fuck. He's gonna do what he wants to do. He told you that.
Sad. That shit sad. That nigga sad for that shit too. He know he is too. That's dead ass wrong, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, that's giving David Benavidez a pass and Morrell out here selling out shows and he can't get a fight. That's giving all these other motherfuckers passes by you doing that. Because like again, bro, Terence Crawford, you just had
168 though, K Drill.
Yes, it is, bro.
Come on,
that's reaching.
You know better, bro.
If this dude go up to 168 and he win, what are we gonna say on this panel? I just want to know.
Okay, I give him his credit. Okay, but what if he don't now? If he don't,
then he gonna probably end up getting knocked out, and he gonna fucking end up
some unrealistic shit for no reason that just fucked up boxing even more, bro.
Is there something wrong with that though? I mean, I want to challenge myself.
Jaron Boots Ennis is a challenge. You acting like you acting like
hey, Boots is the biggest challenge. I think Boots is the biggest challenge.
That's what I mean. Now that's the challenge right in front of you.
I have never denied that. I have never denied that I want to fight. What I'm trying to say to you guys, there is a difference. Listen, if this nigga was to sit up and say, I'm going to 154, who you fighting? Oh, they say he gonna fight Tony Harrison. That's a fucking duck. Tony Harrison ain't got no fucking belt. What you going up there for? That's when I get on niggas.
Look, I understand Crawford is
a nigga going for undisputed. How the hell am I do that, H?
I understand that he using Canelo name, saying, the reason he not fighting Boots because he fighting Canelo. You know what I'm saying? It sound good,
but it sounds really good. We gotta wait till he don't do it, right?
Nah, bro. It's just again what I said. All these analytics, all these other suggestions, all these what he could do, what he can't do when he got somebody right in front of his face, bro.
We talking about what he said he gonna do, K Drill. I ain't talking about none of that other shit.
He said that he wasn't even going up there. We talking about what he said.
The last thing what he said.
The last thing. He can't just stay original. He the one switching up. No, he's switching up.
Trying to tell you, Canelo went on that show, and Canelo knew that he said that he would not fight him at 168. So Canelo went on there, and Joe Rogan loves Terence Crawford. And he said, would you meet him at a catch weight? And Canelo said, I guess Canelo was stroking his own ego. He said, no. He said, I'm not going back down there. And then after he said that, where I think it made Crawford want him is when that nigga said, but if he wanted, he come to 168, he can get it. And that's what made him say, let's do it. I want the win.
Okay. So also in Crawford's defense, doing that, you become 3-time undisputed. But now here's the con to that, bro.
He need to fight Boots. At the end of the day, I'm like, he need to fight Boots.
He go to con to that. He go to con to that though, D. He go to con to that, bro. Either way it go, bro, he's not gonna be a complete 168 fighter if that fight happens against him or Mel. He's not going to be a 168 fighter.
K-Drill, I already said it on here.
So why is it realistic? Why would a hardcore boxing fan want to see that shit? That's why I sat on here and I told you, bro, I've been saying all this time I do, but just thinking about it.
Done. I agree with you. He ain't staying at no 168.
That shit's pointless, bro. You messing up boxing for the future.
Listen, bro. Body styles make fights sometimes. That's what we be talking about when I be sitting up saying I think Tank one of the greatest fighters there is. but Tank didn't have all
But I
the
can't
length
call
and
none
height.
of these niggas the greater fighter because even Roy Jones, you just said out your mouth, he went up there and picked Ruiz. You going up there just to pick Canelo because if David Benavidez or Morrell was the undisputed champion right now. Hold on, if David Morrell was the undisputed champion right now,
He
will he
wouldn't
be
be
trying
talking
to
about
go?
168.
Come on now,
He wouldn't be talking about 168.
and
I agree.
Mel wouldn't even be challenging Morrell over
I
Canelo
agree.
or David Benavidez. So that shit is unrealistic to sit up here and say you're a hardcore boxing fan, but you think that's some realistic shit for boxing that's gonna mess up these other fighters.
What you just named, K-Drill, you just named pretty much all the boxing been doing. That's what you just named. You just showed me, and that's what I was saying earlier. They've been doing it. I'm also on record for sitting up saying that if you ever notice, every time somebody get ready to fight, and it's between a little man and a bigger man, anybody remember me saying that? Mikey Garcia chose Earl over Loma. They say, nah, he wasn't gonna fight Loma. That's not okay, whatever. But they were trying to make that fight too. He didn't want to do that one. He chose the bigger man. And you can go over the history. Every time when Canelo got ready to try to fight, he went up. He chose the bigger man.
So instead of continuing that history, why?
Hey,
No, I know they always. Why won't you change it? Won't you change it? Won't you do something different?
All I'm saying,
won't you do something different, Crawford?
If I'm gonna lose at something spectacular.
So that means you telling me you can't beat Booze. That's all they're telling you, ducking.
No,
it's a chance you can lose, so you don't want to take the opportunity.
I can say the same thing.
I can say the same
thing about Bud. Listen, it's a lot of people, for example, thought Adrian Broner duck Bud. It's a lot of people thought Bud duck Regis. It's a lot of crazy shit out there, bro. But it's no purpose for them niggas back then when they were in the stage that they in, rather than to go try to be champion at 147, than to go back down here to 135 and fight that nigga. It's the same thing repeated over and over. The only problem I have with it, when them niggas move and don't do nothing. They go up for no reasons. They ain't going there to take the other champion belt. They just getting the hell away from there. Like a Danny Garcia who goes under the radar, dipped out of the division.
But that's what I said. That's why I said detail. And if you want to do that, then that's why I said out of my mouth, the only analytics I did on the whole thing with Terence Bud Crawford, they say the second best division historically in boxing. And boxing is the middleweight division after the heavyweight division. Why won't you go and fight one of the middleweight champions? Why won't you just push it to your limit and just stop at 160, bro? That you didn't won undisputed twice. Nobody's denying that you can't do it the third time. Nobody's denying your greatness. Nobody's denying how good you are. I'm sorry, H. My bad.
Well, I got you. You cooking. AD, tell the truth. What do you think about this comment on the screen? Same thing Bud doing what Charlo just did. Not fighting his mandatory. Bud Crawford not fighting Jaron Ennis, his IBF mandatory, moving up in weight. Jermell Charlo not fighting Tim Tszyu, his WBO mandatory, moving up in weight. What's your thoughts on that?
I just spoke on that. And that's why I said that he's not catching the backlash as much as Terence Bud Crawford is catching the backlash. Meanwhile, Terence Bud Crawford has been a PBC fighter for damn near a month. And he catching all the backlash. And he going up to fight fucking 2-3 divisions, like I said. I'm not even going to say that no more. I'm not going to say he coming up because y'all saying he ain't. I heard the man say he is going to go up there and do it. So
I know he will go up there and do it, but he's not going to be a 168. He's not going to be a complete 168, bro. That man going to be 164 pounds. 160 pounds when the fight.
Because I know who he's doing it for. And that's my whole point. You don't do that shit for everybody. You don't get in no fight, for example, with a nigga with an 80-inch reach and you got 50-inch reach arms and that nigga is a fucking goddamn mover with punching power. You don't do that. That's just not a good matchup. Now, it might be another way the same
that man know he going to beat Canelo, man.
And got the same
that man going to beat Canelo. The reason why I know Terence Crawford is going to beat Canelo Alvarez because he don't get tired in the later rounds and he still have the same work rate. And that's the only reason why Caleb Plant lost. If his jab was on 10 like it was in the beginning and he had the same work rate, and Jermell Charlo going to have to do the same thing. He gets tired in the later rounds from throwing all them punches. But if he can keep that jab going and like you say, D, keep that 1-2, keep that 2 coming, keep that 2 coming, 1-2, keep that jab going.
All that, K-Drill. I think he got a chance is what I'm telling people. I don't think he got a chance against Morrell and Benavidez.
Yeah, but he got. Yeah, Crawford
I don't think
is
he got a
going.
chance against no big ass dudes like that. Now, and he could catch them too, but I just don't see him being able to beat them. Now, Canelo, it's a lot of things I could see him doing. That's just me.
And you got to remember, Canelo's a little guy. He's only 5'7".
Exactly. He big,
and
but
Bud has the reach
he's just
advantage on Canelo.
wider. He's just wider, but you know what? He gonna be
And
like I
Bud got
said
the
to y'all
reach.
before.
And he got the
Remember where
boxing,
Bud
and
came
he got
from?
the speed.
He fast
He
as
got all the
hell.
advantages against
Canelo
Canelo.
ain't gonna look
Now,
fast
if
against
you talking
Bud. Like he
about
be doing, like he be playing with
or
them niggas moving
Benavidez,
his head around. Like Low
Bud
talking about he
has to
got
be
good head
good.
movement. Move his fucking head around like that with Terence Bud Crawford and see don't that bitch get knocked off.
Now you talking about a Morrell and you talking about a Benavidez. Bud ain't got no shot. Them dudes is too big for him.
Exactly.
But Canelo is his size,
and that's why he got to
that's
get
what
it.
I just
He'll
said.
never
No,
be
I
able
said
to do
I
that.
said
K
Bud.
Drill. Hey, K
I
Drill.
said Bud.
If Canelo
Bud beat
dropped them
Canelo.
belts, K Drill. If Canelo was to drop them belts, for example, I don't think that nigga even looking that way.
Yeah.
No.
But you know what wouldn't change though? You know what wouldn't change though? You know what wouldn't change though? He would still fight Canelo though.
It's not about nothing else. It's not about challenging myself because I did that already.
Because I really think if Canelo,
Elton, you
just
said
my
it's not
opinion.
about challenging himself. He already done that.
No.
What is it about?
Okay.
Hold on.
Is there anything else Bud has to do to prove himself?
No, let me say this, Shelton. Yes, a lot, Shelton. Yes, Shelton.
No.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Let
me say this, bro. Let me say this.
It ain't never over, bro. Until he retires,
so
it ain't
say
never
if,
over.
because this for you and Detail, I want to say this. So say if Canelo would have beat Bivol at 175 and won that WBA championship in the WBC, Mauricio Sulaiman then would have made him fight for undisputed at 175. Now is that realistic for Bud to become a 3-time now? Because he wouldn't have been undisputed at 168. Now he's still fighting Canelo. Canelo's undisputed at 175. That's still realistic for him to do? Are y'all still calling for him to go be undisputed at 175 like you're doing at 168? Because that's the same situation. That's the same situation.
Come on, bro.
Here's my thing.
That's the same situation, bro.
Well,
Canelo wouldn't be at 168 if he would have beat Bivol.
Let's talk about the situation at hand. Let's talk about
we are talking about the situation at hand because he fought Bivol. I can see if he never fought Bivol. He fought Bivol. If that fight would have went the other way and he would have fought better Beef and would have beat better Beef, he would have never been undisputed at 168. And Canelo is still would have been Canelo. Canelo would have still been Canelo. You feel what I'm saying?
Y'all say he was cherry picked though. When he fought Bivol, y'all say he was cherry picking.
No, hold on, bro. You playing fantasy. You're playing fantasy.
No,
I'm not, bro.
You tell me what they said. When he fought Bivol, they said Canelo was cherry picking the weakest champion at 175. That's what they said.
So he wasn't he's not cherry picking at 168 because he ain't fighting Morrell or David Benavidez. So how am I not being realistic? Y'all not being realistic, bro. He has how?
Because the first thing you said that is the biggest fight. So you not being
Canelo
realistic.
at any weight class will be the biggest fight. Detail. I always said that. Canelo at any weight class will be the biggest fight.
That though, if
he's at 175 right now because he fought Bivol.
I'm the one who said keep selling them niggas to send the contract. Now I'm not the nigga that's telling you not to. What I'm telling you is though, if you didn't already said that's the bigger fight for
Canelo at any weight, at any weight.
If you have said that, I would be an idiot to keep on here arguing with you because you done already told me that, and you told me you're a real boxing fan. You want to see the fights, which I'm not mad at that. I want to see the fights. I done told you I think that's the best fight that can be made for Terence Crawford. Them other niggas that's gonna get in there with him, I keep telling niggas, if they ain't big enough to hurt that nigga, they too fucking slow. The man is fast. He came from 135. He hitting you at every fucking angle with every fucking thing in the kitchen sink. And he got every fucking thing in the toolbox. You too slow. And the only nigga that can match him, I think, with quickness, athletic ability, is Boots. Now, do he take that fight? Yes, I hope he do. But what I'm telling you is, while that fight finna go on the 30th, it's gonna be hard when we see what happens with that fight and the publicity these dudes gonna get and the people that's gonna come out for that fight and all the hype behind it. It's kind of hard not to want that shit. Nigga looked like he was having a good time with the press conferences to me, rapping Lil Wayne and shit. That shit looked pretty fun. I think he might want to do that again for 20-some fucking million.
I got you. Like I said, bro, I said what I had to say.
And I think
y'all don't have to believe. Y'all don't have to believe what I'm saying, but y'all deep down in your hearts, y'all know it's true. Canelo Alvarez went up to 175. He went up to 175. He went up to 175 to fight Bivol. That fight has already happened. If he would have beat Bivol, he would have been going for undisputed at 175. If he would have beat Beterbiev, I don't think Mel would be fighting him at 175, and I know for a fact Crawford would be fighting him at 175. He would not be undisputed at 168, and Crawford would not be talking about going up to 168, and he was still gonna fight Errol Spence. So all this shit that y'all talking about is the same as what I'm talking about.
That's a okay, if that's the case, he was gonna fight Charlo then. Charlo wouldn't go up right now, and he'd be fighting Charlo. So if we want to use your term of it, then he would still become 3-time undisputed, my nigga. So you're not really stopping his. He's not really stopping his flow.
And that's what it's all about. He's not letting nobody stop him. He in control now.
I'll let you finish. Hey, the reason why he's going up there is because Charlo took the Canelo fight. Now, if Charlo would have fought Tim Tszyu like what was supposed to happen instead of that fucking Charlo shit, Canelo shit, because I don't like how Canelo fight Charlo. I wish he would have fought somebody.
Thank you. And that's exactly what I was finna say, because Charlo wouldn't have been fighting Bud. Charlo wouldn't have been fighting Bud. That's why I'm stopping you right there. He would have been fighting Tim Tszyu. And we don't know how that fight would have played out. So all this shit is fantasy. So it's not. No, it's not, bro. It's not bullshit. Like I said, bro, you just sat here and said that Bud Crawford would have been fighting Charlo next, and that's a dead ass wrong lie. Errol Spence, Terence Crawford would have been fighting the winner of Tim Tszyu and Charlo. He would have been fighting the winner of Tim Tszyu and Charlo. So it don't know who would have won that fight. That's fantasy. That's fantasy. You don't know. You don't know, bro. You don't know.
Been fighting the winner then. It doesn't matter.
You don't know.
Would have been fighting for 3-time undisputed. So it don't have to be Charlo, but he's still gonna be fighting for 3-time undisputed. So it doesn't matter.
Whoever win that fight, I think everybody missing the main thing. It's not about this nigga, for example. Just he got 2 guys that have done something that he done.
No, he got a guy standing right in front of him, detail, because y'all keep wanting to talk about he going up for 3-time undisputed, but he got somebody in front of him right now.
When you get through with it, at the end of the day, no matter if he fight Jermell or whether he fight Canelo, whether it be a former or whether it be one, which is going to be one, because if they win, they obviously going to be one. They're going to be arguably either a 1-time or a 2-time undisputed champion. And that's just how it is, bro. So whoever he get in that ring with, you just going to have to live with that one. Yeah. That's just the way it is, bro.
And
you can't tell me fighting for fucking
but first that nigga said he not going up to 168. He said there's weight classes for a reason, bro.
We explained that though,
contradicting himself, bro.
But we explained that though, H.
Yeah, I know you. I heard what you said. You explained it, but check this out. I remember when Bud Crawford said that he wanted to fight Canelo at a catch weight, 158 and 160. That was his first reaction. He said a fight with Canelo doesn't interest him because of the weight difference. You know what I'm saying? But now he changing. So I don't know what to believe. You feel me?
And that's why I said I will take your side if that nigga don't make that fight and he just out here just calling out names, because I know a lot of them that do that. And that's where they get in trouble at. See, he hasn't done it yet. I can't get on him. I can get on them niggas when they sit up and call these niggas name out and then go line another nigga up. I can't get on no man that say I want him.
Okay, I got you. Look, my prediction, he not gonna fight Canelo. He not going to 168. That's my prediction. My prediction is he gonna do a rematch with Spence at 154. You know what I'm saying?
That's the first order of business.
Yeah.
That's the first order of business while we talking about this shit anyway.
Hey, to me, and I think he getting bigger right now. To me, I think he really is in the lab getting bigger, and I'm getting ready for the move up too. You know what I'm saying? Not like right now.
Well, what do y'all think when my boy Dover on the panel? He the one that really started this whole thing. Detail the truth, to be honest.
I ain't mad at him.
But you know that because you and Dover been talking about this for a couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And at first, when Dover told me like Crawford ain't acting the same when it come to Boots, his energy ain't the same. He want the Boots fight. I I didn't believe it at first. You know what I'm saying? I had to do my own research. You feel me? And I think, yeah, I don't know if the energy is the same. To me, it's not really the same. Crawford said he don't want to fight him. Crawford got mad at Wallow because Wallow was trying to promote the fight and all of that.
Man, we gotta stop saying this man's name. Sox.
The
Sox
Boogeyman?
Ennis. Sox
I
Ennis,
remember when
bruh.
niggas couldn't say Shakur name around here.
Sox Ennis, man.
I remember
Come on,
people couldn't say
nigga
Shakur
Boots.
name. I dare a
just
nigga
saying,
say
when you
Shakur
see how
name.
B, you bring up this, niggas get talking
we
about
already
money,
seen what
ain't
happened
making
with
no money, y'all. Everything in the book.
Talk your shit, Dove. Let them know, Dove.
We already seen when
Let's
Bud
get to
and Boots got on
talking
the
about
phone,
he
nigga,
ain't
what
gonna
happened?
make no money.
Oh, yeah,
Fucking Ennis ain't
oh,
fought
he
nobody.
sleep. Oh, he sleep. He
Niggas
sleep.
don't
I don't
deserve
think
this
it's about
shit.
that. Look,
Ducking D, you said they ducking D.
Yeah, they ducking, bro.
Who?
Why they
Who's
ducking
duck?
that smoke like
Hey, but
that, bro?
I got a question.
They ducking what smoke, Thug?
They ducking that boot smoke. You see that Timberland boots on my logo?
Hey, I got a
We
question.
ducking that we
They
under
see that.
contract.
They
How we
see
ducking
that
that we
big
under
ass
contract,
Timberland
bro?
boots on
Y'all
my
talking.
logo, man. It ain't a game, man.
Bro, y'all talking.
Hey,
Y'all
I
talking.
got a
Y'all
question.
really
Hey,
think
man.
it's
nothing
to discuss
because
y'all
everybody
trying
on
to
here
fight
said
Canelo
he
said
ain't
he
gonna
ain't
take the
fighting
fight,
Bud,
but he
nigga.
said he gonna take the fight. So
Canelo
until
said
that
he not
happens,
fighting Bud,
we
nigga.
kind of like wasting
Why
our
y'all
breath.
trying to fight niggas who ain't
Well,
trying
I
to
know
fight
damn
y'all,
well
man?
going to fight for 168 undisputed
Why
ain't
y'all
that.
ain't trying to fight y'all mandatory, man?
Well,
You
this is
feel
what
me?
I got a question to pose.
Guess
what?
He
had a
Why
mandatory
y'all ain't
before
trying
him,
to fight
Alex
y'all
Roach. Did
mandatory?
you know
we
that?
ain't at 47 no more,
Why
buddy.
Bud
He ain't
ducking
stand
and
for
shit,
him
man?
either.
Bro, we ain't at 47 no more.
Why that nigga
Bro,
throwing
like, why
rocks
you
and hiding his
crying?
arm,
Hey.
man?
Crying. Bro, we
Hey,
Why
not
he
put that
throwing
out there.
rocks
Did
and
y'all
hiding his
realize that
arm,
who
man?
he had lined up before he even
How that
became
nigga throw
undisputed?
rocks and hide
Well, it
his
was
arm,
Alexis
man?
Roach. They was trying
he
to make
should
the
have
Alexis
stayed.
Roach.
Let me
He should have stayed
understand
where
that.
he was
Hey,
at.
I'm just telling you,
He should
if
have
you want
stayed
to be
where he
all
was
like
at.
that about it, who fucking mandatories and all that? That's
Like
who
why
lined up.
why y'all giving these niggas passes to duck, man?
I'm not giving them no pass. I want to see the fight, but what I'm
You
telling you
said
is you got
Boots
to
is
make
the
me
best
make
fight.
sense.
Hey, how
You
you ducking
said
and you under
Boots is the best
contract?
fight. So
Yeah,
as
he under
fans,
contract I though, agree
as
with that.
boxing
That's the
fans,
question I
we
wanted to
should be
ask.
asking for the
Contract,
best
bro.
fight.
What are you talking about? We under contract right now, bro. We
Can
fighting
I
Earl Spence
can
at
No,
I ask a
y'all not.
question,
$47.
Y'all under
it's not the
contract with
best fight. It's
PBC.
the
Y'all
most
can make that
challenging fight.
motherfucking fight with Boots, nigga.
It's the most
Y'all
challenging
already
fight.
fought Earl. Y'all knocked Earl out. What's
Yeah, we
left
gonna do
to
it
Earl?
again.
That's the
Hey, we
question.
gonna
You
do
want
it
an
Sign a
again.
easy fight,
contract.
huh?
Hey,
Get
we gonna
on
do
Earl.
You
it
want
Tell
the
again.
Earl not
easy
to
fight.
fucking rematch.
Hey, right. Get on Earl. Exactly. Call Earl, nigga.
That's why I don't
Tell you.
Fuck
understand, man.
that.
Y'all niggas,
Fuck that.
y'all
Why
hate
y'all
that
don't
man.
want that smoke?
Y'all hate
Hey,
that man.
Why y'all
we don't
don't
want
want that
smoke.
smoke?
That's the
Fuck what
question
Earl
I asked.
talking about.
What
Why
happened
y'all
that
was
nigga
niggas
was
ain't
ducking that
calling
nigga
out
for
Boots?
2 years. That's who y'all niggas need to be
Why
mad
y'all
That
at.
nigga
niggas ain't
Boots,
calling out
that
Boots?
nigga Boots been over there, ain't fought none of them
Nigga,
niggas. And
Boots
now
got
in
30
1 month,
fights,
this
nigga.
nigga
None
just,
of them
Nigga,
niggas.
Boots got 30
that
fights,
shit
nigga.
crazy.
Boots got 30 fights, nigga. That ain't no
Nigga.
excuse.
30 bums,
That ain't
nigga.
no
Exactly.
excuse. That
30
man
bums,
deserve an
nigga.
30 boom.
opportunity, man.
Nigga, you
That's
don't
the
even know.
same.
That
You
man
can't even
deserve
name
an
his first fight.
opportunity,
Shit,
man.
it took Terence Crawford to
Y'all
be
been holding on to
undisputed, a
them
No,
belt
it's
for
not.
three-division
5
champion
years, man.
in
Hey,
39 fights
Y'all
to
been
get
holding
one.
on to
Think
them
about
belts
that,
for
nigga.
5
In
years. Get
36
that
years
man a
not the
old.
same as
motherfucking
Bud.
opportunity, man.
And no, it's not the
And
same
stop
as
making
Bud.
excuses
Stop
trying
it.
to duck.
Nigga
Don't
say
say it's
30
like
fights.
Bud,
Try
nigga.
39 fights, nigga. Undisputed,
And
two-time
well,
fighter of the year
and that
just
nigga
to
ain't
get
had
your
no
first
championship
motherfucking
fight yet.
opportunity. Hey,
But the
that's the question
champion
I wanted
scared
to
to
ask
fight.
everybody.
And y'all
18,
giving that nigga a
18
pass.
fucking 18 fucking title
The
defenses to
champion
get
said
one
We
that
fucking
gonna
nigga
look
fight.
at.
don't
This
offer
nigga ain't
We
him
had
gonna.
one
nothing.
yet.
We
The
go to
champion
other
said the
countries and
mandatory
win
don't
our
offer
belt.
him nothing.
Hey,
That's
how did we
crazy to
win our
me,
first
bro.
belt? Hey,
Why
how did we
y'all
win our
can't
first
see through
belt?
the smoke and
Nigga, we went
mirrors,
to
my
a whole
nigga?
nother country, nigga, to win our first belt, nigga.
Man,
That's what
them
we did,
paint
nigga.
fans.
We
Really,
travel, nigga.
this shit
Y'all
about
niggas
keeping the
can't
heat off
see by
Tank
the
ass.
smoke and mirrors,
That's
my
what
nigga.
this shit really about.
Smoke and mirrors,
Tell
nigga.
that
Ain't
nigga
nobody
he
smoking no
duck,
mirrors,
man.
nigga. Shut up.
Tell
That's what y'all
Bud.
niggas for.
That's what this
Stop
shit
ducking
really
them
about. Cause
motherfucking
these
bullets
ain't number
from
some
Boots,
Tank
nigga.
fans, and y'all niggas keeping the heat off a nigga finna fight
that
fucking
nigga
Cruz, a
Boots.
fucking a
Hey,
car
Boots
mechanic,
sending them motherfucking
and he
bullets over there.
rematching the nigga.
And all I see is them Bud
Nigga been
niggas
a fucking mandatory for 15
Nigga,
years, and he
Boots
fighting
sending them
fucking Cruz.
Just
motherfucking
running at
bullets
the
over
mouth.
there, man.
That's what this shit is
And them
really
niggas
about. Keep
ducking over there. They
the
ain't shooting
attention. Some
back.
niggas must have been
Them
paid
niggas
or
ain't
something.
Running at the
shooting back.
mouth.
Them niggas
Bud
ducking.
under contract,
Them
bro.
niggas ain't
He's under
shooting back. Them
contract to fight
niggas
EJ.
ducking,
That's the
man.
But he
difference.
ducking.
That's
Them
the
niggas
difference
some
between the
ducks,
argument.
man.
Bud under
Y'all
contract
keep
and
giving
trying to
these
fight for
niggas passes
undisputed.
to duck.
We got a clown out here. They talking about the face of fucking motherfucking boxing ain't even looking for no motherfucking titles and
Man, that
nobody.
nigga scared of boots,
And
man.
picking everybody, and these
You
niggas
feel
throwing
what
that
I'm
shit off
saying? You
on
keep
Bud.
trying to change the subject.
Hey,
Niggas
I'm
throwing
You
that shit
trying
off
to
on
change the
Bud. So I ain't
subject.
gonna let that shit ride.
Why are you
It don't
trying to
make
change the
sense.
subject, bro?
If any
Why
nigga
you
can
don't want
tell
to see
me,
Bud
if
versus
any nigga can
Boots?
make me a better fight, money
Why
or
don't you
legacy
want to
wise,
see Bud
than the
versus
winner of them
Boots?
two niggas, I'll shut up.
The
I'll
stream
wait.
is called Bud versus Boots, not
And then
Tank
this the
Davis.
thing, bro.
Keep
And this
Tank
the thing,
Davis'
bro.
name out
They
your mouth.
say
We
why
talking about Bud versus Boots.
why Bud gonna stay to fight Tank?
We
Like, didn't
talking
you
about
niggas say
Bud
Tank to face the
versus
boxing?
Boots, my nigga.
Didn't y'all say Tank is
You see
the
them niggas
money
in the
man in
chat? They
boxing?
telling you
Fuck
what
Tank.
you sound
Stop
like, nigga.
talking
You
about
sound like you
Tank.
live next
We
door.
talking
How
about
many
Bud
pay-per-views
versus
Boots
Boots.
go?
Y'all
How many
keep
pay-per-views
bringing up
Boots
Tank
go,
name.
nigga?
Y'all
How
keep
many
bringing up
pay-per-views
Canelo
Boots
name.
go? Exactly,
Y'all ain't
nigga.
talking
Nah,
about
y'all
Bud.
want to
Y'all
bring up
ain't
the
talking
money.
about Boots.
Nah, y'all was bringing up the money when it comes
Y'all
to Tank
keep
and shit.
talking
Now let's
about
bring up the money when
Canelo.
it comes to
Y'all
Bud.
talking
Now
about
it's
Tank.
about money.
Y'all
You
ain't
niggas
talking
is
about
funny.
Boots. H
Hey,
Money
I
made this
just,
motherfucking shit today. It say
I
Bud
just got a
versus Boots.
question.
Fight standing on it.
Y'all Bud
Hey,
fans keep talking about Tank.
hey, bro, we
Y'all
fight at
Bud fans
54,
keep
bro.
talking
Stop
about
crying.
Canelo.
I know that nigga love
Bro,
Tank.
Come
He
on,
gotta
bro.
love Tank.
Come on,
bro,
bro.
hey,
Come on,
we
bro.
going to
Y'all gotta
54,
keep
bro.
it
They don't
real, my nigga.
understand, bro. We
Hey
gotta
man,
Y'all
have
these
gotta
dudes
keep it
laughing
real,
at
my
you,
nigga.
man. You making
The
yourself look
energy ain't the
silly.
same, my nigga.
You making
You
these
feel what I'm
dudes
saying?
laughing. You getting more and more laughs as this shit going,
You
cause you
feel what I'm
sounding
saying?
silly.
The
And them
energy
niggas know
ain't
you
the
a Tank
same, my
fan.
nigga.
You beating on a dead horse, bro. We going to
Hey,
Exactly.
54, bro.
He has,
It's over
listen,
with,
let
bro.
me tell y'all
You
something,
wasting your
man.
time.
This is, hey, I'm gonna show y'all how fucked up the boxing world
It's
is.
so
Check this
fucked
out.
up. Y'all ain't even calling for
One nigga
Boots,
can tell
nigga.
you before the
It's so
fight,
fucked up.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
not calling
go
for
beat
y'all
your ass
mandatory
and go
Boots.
beat your
The best
fucking
fighter in the
cheerleader after that.
147 division,
And he
nigga.
signs the
The best
contract on a
fighter in the
3-fight
welterweight
deal and do
division. Your
everything
favorite
and
fighter
beat
scared to
their
fight
ass.
him, nigga. That's a fact.
Meanwhile, this nigga here screaming
That's
about
a
him, but his
fact.
favorite
The
fighter
best
says,
fighter in the
y'all
welterweight
niggas
division.
next. I'm gonna beat
Your
you two
favorite
niggas
fighter
next.
said he don't offer
Shakur and
him
Devin,
nothing,
I'm
bro.
gonna beat your ass next since y'all niggas
That
talking.
nigga said
And
he
then the
don't
nigga
offer
just
him
disappeared
nothing,
and
he
bro.
started
does
talking about
offer him
You can't
and
something.
get
started talking
past
about
that, my
Mexico.
He
nigga.
does
That's
offer
the
him
You
nigga that
something.
y'all
listen,
How
need
does
to
yo.
he
be
not
on.
offer him
Hey,
nothing?
hey,
He
yo.
ain't going up to
How does he
fight
Tell
not?
no
Bud
fucking
to
body.
How
go
does he
ride
not?
off in the sunset, man, because he got y'all looking bad
But
out
these
here,
niggas,
man.
Bro, we
but these niggas
Tell
understand.
want
that
to
nigga
ride.
go ride
They
off in
want to
the
ride the
sunset,
realest
Bro,
nigga
man.
in the game.
Y'all
It's
look
bro,
always
we
bad
like
out
that,
know what
here,
we
Taco.
man.
talking about, bro. We
Y'all
The
know what
making
realest
we
all
nigga in
these
the
is.
game, they want
excuses.
to ride.
Y'all
They want to
calling out
ride
a
the realest nigga in the
135
game.
fighter. Y'all scared the
We in
shit out here,
we
man.
in a whole
Tell
nother
that nigga
division,
go
bro.
ride off in the
What are you
sunset,
crying
man.
for?
He
What
got
are you
y'all
crying
niggas
for?
looking
But hey,
scared as shit.
that's what I
Bro,
had
what
a
are you
question. I've
crying
been
for,
trying to
bro?
pose this question since I got here. What
Division, bro, we
happens?
gone.
Hey, what
We ain't
happens? Is
we
there
don't
going to be a third
You
7.
fight
feel what I'm saying?
if
Just tell
Bud
that
7 no
nigga
loses
go
more.
Spence?
ride off in the sunset.
If
You
Bud
see that
loses
logo
Spence, are they
on
going
my
to have a
No,
third
screen?
bro, we
fight?
ain't at
Hey, boy, them niggas
47 no
turned their
more.
back
You
on.
see that
Them
logo
niggas
on
turned
my
their back
screen?
so motherfucking far on Spence and jumped over there on both sides so
Y'all see
fast it
that
don't
logo
make
on my
sense.
screen?
Bro,
That's who
instantly.
Bud scared of, nigga.
Them niggas been jumping.
Y'all bad
These
listen,
niggas been
man.
whole jumping. They been jumping
Y'all
all
better
over the
I
take a
place.
just
They
picture
done
of that
jumped.
noticed. I just
They
motherfucking
done
boot,
jumped
noticed
from
that.
nigga.
Kell Brook. Oh, Kell
Man,
Brook
this
gonna
nigga
beat his
got a
Y'all
ass.
Timberland
better take
Kell
a
picture on
Brook
his
gonna
picture of
beat
that
his
PTR.
ass.
motherfucking boot,
Shit,
Hey,
he
nigga.
that's
don't
the
want no
hey,
Kell
Cause
Brook.
that
hey,
boot
that
Shawn
look
gonna
like
Porter
be
them
gonna
there
beat his
for a
ass.
long
Shawn
time,
Porter
nigga.
gonna
hey,
beat.
that look
Oh
like them
man, Shawn
Hey,
Timberland
Porter had to
pants, bro.
retire,
y'all
man.
take a
Hey, them
picture
look
of
Shawn
that
Porter had to
them
motherfucking
retire.
boot,
look like
nigga.
them Walmart
Earl
sneakers,
gonna beat
like
his ass. I I bet you
Take a
Earl
picture
stop
of
him.
that
Earl
motherfucking
gonna
boot,
stop him.
nigga, because
He
he
ain't gonna
gonna
handle
do
that
that for
pressure.
a
He too
long
little.
time,
He
my
gonna
nigga.
break his ass. He gonna
Y'all
break
go
his
take a
ass.
picture of that
Same
shit,
old
man.
shit,
Stamp that
bro.
shit. Man, write that shit
Boots off the
down, man.
screen,
Boots
bro.
here
Same
to
old
stay,
Get
shit.
the
man.
Walmart
Boots
boots off
here
the
to stay,
That
screen, man.
hate
man.
is that
Tell
hate
that
is
nigga go.
real, man.
Tell that nigga drop the belts.
Meanwhile, that
Tell that
man
nigga
setting
drop the
history.
belts, man. Stop
Meanwhile,
using
he's
that
setting
shit as
history.
leverage, man. Drop
The
the
nigga
belts.
say he still ain't proved
Tell
that
that
yet.
man drop the belts,
nigga.
man.
Two-time
Two times.
undisputed.
Could you
Two
tell him
times.
drop the
Hey,
belts then?
Three-time Ring
I want to see
Magazine.
the real
Three-time,
welterweight
because he
champ.
gonna get that too.
I want to see
Three-time
the
Ring
real welterweight
Magazine.
champ.
We
Could
gonna
you
drop
tell
him
that?
when we feel
Could you
Undisputed.
like
tell
it,
that
nigga.
sucker
Two-time.
drop the belts?
We gonna
Three
drop him when we
divisions.
Could
feel
you
like
tell
Going
it.
to
that
be
sucker drop
three-time
the belts?
undisputed.
We gonna
Four
drop him when we
divisions.
Hey,
feel
could
like
you
it.
And
tell
these
that
niggas
pussy
talking
drop
about
the
go fight
belts,
the
man?
dude ain't got nothing.
When we feel
Hey,
like
tell
it.
Cuz
Go
drop
flip
them belts,
fries.
Hey,
man.
what you gonna do about
Go
it?
flip
What you
Hey,
fries,
gonna do
tell
bro.
about it?
Cuz drop them
Hey
belts,
We
man,
gonna
man.
hey,
drop him. What you gonna do
quit your
Tell
about it?
him
$50
roll
million
out,
job
man.
and work for me at
Hey, tell that
McDonald's. Come
nigga
on,
roll the
man.
fuck
We
out,
gonna drop
man.
him.
Come
What you
on.
gonna do about
Hey,
it?
tell
What you
that
gonna
Come
nigga
do
on,
about
roll
New
the
it?
Era.
fuck out, man.
Come on, New
What you
Era.
gonna do about it?
Drop your
Tell that
$50
nigga
million
drop the
job and
belts,
come work
man.
for me over here at
Roll the fuck
McDonald's,
out,
nigga.
man. This the
I'm the
Bud
manager
King.
over here, nigga.
Hey,
Come over here
Boots
and
run
work
this
for me.
shit over here.
You got
Let
50
this nigga
million.
go.
Hey,
Come over here
Boots
and work
run
for
this
me,
shit
though.
What you
over
gonna
here.
do
Tell
about
that
it?
nigga roll out, man.
I work you the
Hey,
hardest.
tell that
About it.
nigga roll out, man.
Hey, I'm the
He
best. I'm the
holding on
best
to them
manager.
belts
I'm
for
a
like
better manager
he
than that
holding
50
on to
million
them
you
belts
got.
for leverage,
Make it
man.
make sense, baby.
You ain't gonna do nothing about it. He gonna do what he want to do, nigga. Boots ain't
You
gonna
feel what I'm saying?
Boots ain't gonna come take it from us, nigga.
Actually, you making the nigga rich right now.
No,
We
he
gonna do what
trying
we
to take
want
it
to do,
from you,
nigga.
Taco.
We
Hey,
don't do what
Taco,
we
he
want to
trying
do.
to take them from you,
Bro,
bro.
Boo's been hollering to
That's a
fight a
fact,
top
my
Tell that
guy
nigga.
for the
nigga to go.
longest,
Man,
Tell
bro.
that
niggas be
nigga to
That's
go
a
talking
fight
fact,
crazy,
my
man.
nigga.
Anderson.
I be
He
This
been
trying
ain't
to
trying to
break
no.
fight
it
Bud
down
for
in
a
Hey,
little
simple.
as
minute.
soon as
I
the
be
Hey,
belt,
trying to
tell
as
him
break it
to
soon as
down
the
in
move.
fight
simple
was over,
terms.
who
This
tweeted
whole
It
out?
I
don't,
ain't
it
ducking
don't
no
fucking
smoke.
with
Send that
me
The
because
contract.
trainer
who
was
you
the
know
I
hey,
ain't
belt
what
was
ducking
you
no
over.
talking
smoke.
Who
about.
Send
this
that
Boots
ain't
say?
no
contract.
inter. This ain't no
Niggas
I
Say
ain't
gotta
who
interview,
the
ducking.
tell
I
you
belt
ain't
what
was
y'all
ducking
over.
no
give a
What
smoke.
fuck.
Send
Boots
that
say, bro?
contract.
Boots
Boots
I
been
say
ain't
I
ducking
calling
need
no
them
him
smoke.
top
Send
scratched,
that
guy.
bro.
contract.
Boots
He
been
got
talking
two
Boots say
his
I
contracts
need
in
top
them
front of
guy.
him.
scratched, man.
I
One
ain't
of them
ducking
say
no
40
smoke.
million, the other one
Hey,
say
tell
4
that
million.
nigga
Niggas
drop that
arguing.
shit,
That
bro.
nigga need to take
Yeah.
that 4
Hey, tell
million.
that
He
nigga
take
drop
it.
DJ
that
fight,
shit before we
Boo.
take that
I,
shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Take that 4 million,
Hey,
Yeah,
nigga.
tell
nobody
that
want to hear
nigga
that
drop
shit.
that shit before we take that
Send
shit,
the
man.
contract. Tell that nigga to
Tell that
send the
nigga drop
contract.
that shit before we
send that
take that
contract.
shit, man.
Tell
Send
that
that
nigga NK
contract.
Drill,
You
send
never
that
even
$4
know.
million
Send that
You
contract,
know what
You
he
man.
contract.
never
does?
know.
Let's
I
get
ain't
Tell
ducking
active.
no
That
Anderson
4
smoke.
has no
million,
more
nigga.
Let's
nigga
get
cash
active.
He
out.
don't even want to
Let's get
spar for
Motherfucking
active.
hot
Tell
meal,
Espinosa.
nigga.
That's Tough
Let's
Tell
do
Dog,
it,
Yeah,
bro.
nigga.
nigga. I ain't ducking no
The
Put an
smoke.
entertainment
apple on the
I
game,
ain't
side,
bro.
ducking no
nigga.
smoke,
Put an
nigga.
apple on
It's
the
a
Send
music
side.
that
Key and
contract,
industry.
Peele,
nigga.
nigga. Let's do it.
Send that contract, nigga. Ain't ducking
Send
no
that key
smoke.
and
Send that
Boots
Peele.
say
Let's
contract,
do it.
nigga.
it's a
Ain't
new
ducking no
sheriff
smoke.
in
Hey,
town,
hey,
nigga.
you
Send
niggas
that
pushing
It's
buttons
a
contract,
like
new
nigga.
half of you
sheriff
Or
in
an
niggas ain't
Send
apple,
that
town.
fighting.
nigga. Fuck
contract,
being
nigga.
And
PC
half
or
of
an
you
apple,
niggas
nigga.
ain't
Let's
even
get
gonna buy
active.
the
Come
It's
fight.
a
sign
new
this key and
sheriff
Hey,
in
Peele.
D.
town,
Send
nigga.
the
Hey,
contract.
D. They talk about this boot shit, and half of these niggas ain't even gonna buy the fight, nigga.
Y'all
Half
niggas
of
You
them
ain't
scared
gonna
of
niggas.
buy it,
Boots,
nigga.
man.
Shut up, nigga.
Half
You
of
That's
ain't
them
a
gonna
niggas
buy
gonna
it,
that's
back
a
nigga.
out,
Shut
nigga.
known
up.
fact, bro.
You ain't gonna buy it,
Real
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
fact.
scared of
Just
Boots,
like they
man.
did with Bud and DJ.
Send that $4 million contract, Crawford.
Send that
Why
contract,
y'all
Crawford.
niggas
I ain't
scared
gonna
of Boots,
lie.
bro?
I might be in the building for Bud and Boots, bro.
Hey,
Man, that nigga
Taco.
ain't sending no
We all
contract,
would be.
I
Hey,
Dominique.
might have to
Taco.
go.
Hey,
That
D-Town.
nigga ain't
Why?
sending no
Hey,
contract.
We
Taco and
all would buy that.
D-Town. Why
That
y'all
duck
want
nigga
to
ain't
see?
sending no
Why y'all
contract.
want to see Boots win, bro?
Bruh, I don't have no problem with Boots. I like Boots. I'm
So
just
why
saying that
y'all want to see that man be a champion, bro?
who don't want to see him be a champion? I'm the one
All
who
right,
been
tell your
screaming
drop
for them
them
niggas.
belts then, bro.
Bruh, hey,
We
bro,
trying to
I'm
see
the
the
one
real
been screaming
champion,
on
bro.
this chat. I'm the one
We
been
trying
screaming
to
on
see
this
the
chat.
real
Boots should have
champion, my
been a
nigga.
champion. Boots should have been a
I want to
champion.
see that little nigga be great,
That's
bro.
y'all. But you know what? When he wasn't no champion, you niggas
Somebody
ain't have no
breaking up.
problem. Niggas can have accidents, flip out of cars. That nigga still ain't had no title shots. They can do whatever they want to for 7 goddamn
Everybody
years.
knew who Boots was,
And
bro. We was waiting on
now
the
you niggas want
opportunity,
something to
bro.
move in a
Them
month.
niggas had the
Good luck,
belts for the
nigga.
last 5 years, bro.
Good luck, nigga. If you think you're gonna move something in
They
a
had the
month that
belts
couldn't
for the
move in
last
7
5
years,
years, my nigga.
shout out to you.
You got that shit. Drop them bitches, bro. It's another nigga time, bro.
Oh, he definitely need to drop
It's
them. I
another
ain't
nigga
arguing about
time.
that.
Stop
Drop the
trying to
belts.
cuff
I
that
agree.
bitch. Stop
I don't
trying
like
to
no
cuff
man
that
holding
bitch.
up no
Let other
division
niggas
now.
Yeah,
fuck,
nigga ain't
man.
nobody ducking no
I don't
smoke
like
but
Stop
y'all,
trying to
nobody
nigga.
cuff
holding up no
that bitch,
divisions. If you
man.
ain't fighting, drop them bitches and go on up and keep fighting.
Them nigga cuffing
Niggas,
them
niggas
bitches,
talking about
man.
they hardcore boxing fans, but they want to see
They
this nigga
trying to
move up
fuck.
3 divisions. Fight the nigga
Hey,
in front of you, nigga.
That nigga
Ain't
free.
nobody ducking no smoke, nigga. Ain't ducking no smoke, nigga. Send that contract, nigga. All you niggas, y'all all can sign that motherfucker. Send the contract, nigga. Stop all that fucking woofing.
tell that
I'm
nigga
on
boot.
their ass, D.
Tell that
I'm
nigga
on their ass
Bud.
tonight, D. Send that
Tell
contract,
that
Hey,
nigga.
nigga Bud,
hey, I'm
man.
laughing at you.
I'm
Like I
real
said, I
disappointed
feel
in
you,
him.
bro.
Hey,
I want the
D-Town.
fight, but you gonna gonna have to. Hey, that's a tough sale. That's all I'm telling you. If you can get it,
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. I don't like when people laugh at me.
Get that one.
I don't like when people laugh at me.
If you can get that one, though, I'm just telling you. You H money in you, y'all hell, and I'm hell too. If y'all can get that one, y'all good. Y'all good. If y'all get that one, you talking about a nigga going from 30 million and undisputed versus a nigga probably getting 4 million.
Man, you see what happened when you bring his name up, man?
They told
you need to stop bringing his name up, man. We can't keep doing this, man.
That nigga socks. That nigga socks need that
nigga
fight.
socks, bro. That nigga name hold too much power out here, man. Causing all this division.
I think he
I'm just saying Crawford moving funny, bro. He just his energy shift
move like this, bro.
Nah,
a little bit earlier.
I never seen Shorty talk like that, bro.
I think he should have did it a little bit earlier when that nigga.
Hey, but I'm asking y'all, what happens? It's a small chance, but it's boxing. Anything happens. What happens if Earl beats Bud in rematch? Then we get a trilogy. Is he gonna get his get back now?
Shit.
If Bud loses to Earl,
you gonna bet on that?
Nah, I'm done with these niggas, bro.
I've been trying to ask this question since I got in here. Y'all, nobody.
I'm tired of these niggas. I'm tired of these niggas fighting. I'm tired of talking about these niggas fighting, anticipating they fight.
How confident you is in that? Would you bet on it?
No, I picked Bud and to beat Spence in the first round. I'm just saying, what happens if Earl beats him? Though, are they going to? It's a chance. It's boxing. Anything can happen. I'm just saying, if it does, then all the other fights go out the window because Bud gonna want his rematch.
I'm 52. It's a chance.
You ducking that smoke too, huh?
It's a chance.
I'm not ducking no smoke.
It ain't a high
probability.
I ain't ducking no smoke either. Send that contract.
I'm just asking because
I ain't ducking no smoke either.
Fighting Canelo,
he might win, bro.
Fighting Charlo.
He might win, but I still want to see Bud versus Boots.
If Earl
you
wins,
feel what I'm saying?
I'm with you, New Era. I'm with you, New Era, all the way. They keep making up all these excuses and suggestions on what Bud need to do instead of getting in the ring with Bud.
I'm asking. I'm not. I'm on Boots' side. I think Boots is gonna win.
Niggas want to see the
I think Bud gonna win. I think Bud gonna win. I think Bud gonna beat Boots.
I'm just saying what happens.
And still want to see the fight.
Then it's a trilogy.
Yeah, that's all about money if Earl wins. You know that. That's a dive that Crawford gonna take if Aaron Spence beat him. That man can't beat no Terence Bud Crawford.
I know that, but I'm just saying this boxing, anything can still happen. Whether it's a cheat or whether Earl catch a Bud with some lucky shit. It's boxing. Anything can happen, bro.
So
I'm just saying.
I think it's a bad style matchup.
You want to see Boots versus Spence?
I want to see Boots and Bud, but I'm just saying that's something that everybody's overlooking.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you why.
He gonna fight Charlo or he gonna fight Canelo. No, the task at hand is there's a rematch. If he loses,
I wouldn't be mad at seeing Boots versus Spence because, as long as Boots get in there and be able to prove himself, I'm just tired of all this bullshit.
His whole life.
Acting like Boots ain't that nigga.
I'm with my man K Drill. Only one thing different. If this nigga do not fight the winner of Charlo and Canelo, I don't want nobody else. I want him to stay at 147. I want him to beat Boots for y'all. That's all I wanted for.
That's what I'm talking about.
He ain't fight Boots. The man went on the radio show.
Canelo said he not fighting.
If he don't get them fights, hey, listen. If he don't get them fights, or if he can't get them fights,
Canelo ducking, man. Canelo ducking, bro. He ain't fighting no Terence Crawford.
He ain't fighting no
If
Bud.
he ain't fight Benavidez, he ain't fight.
If he turn him down, my man. If he turn him down, well, that's what we talking about.
We already turned him down.
We should already be talking about
this. You can't
bro.
say that, man, because he just went on there and said if he wanted that 168, he can get it. And the next day,
Canelo said that?
Yes, listen. This is what happened. Let me tell you what happened, my man. This is what I'm trying to explain to them. Crawford said the day before on whatever your man, Joe Rogan, whatever his name, he said on his show, he said, would you fight Canelo? He said, nah, he too big. He said, what would you meet him at a catch weight? The first thing Crawford said was 168, but then he thought about it, he said 158. I guess he was thinking.
He said 160.
Hold on. He said 160, then he said 158 is the one that he want. 158, he would meet him. Okay, after he said that, the next day, Joe Rogan went and got fucking Canelo on there and said, because he was trying to make a fight. He liked Terence Crawford. He trying to make the fight. He said, would you come down and meet Crawford at a catch weight? And Canelo said, I'm not going back down there. And that he didn't want to seem like he was no duck, saying, nah, I ain't going to meet that nigga.
We already know he's a duck.
And then listen, and then he said, after that, he said, and this is what fucked it all up for him. He said, because he heard Crawford say the day before, he wouldn't go all the way up to 168. He said the next day, he said, if he wanted that 168, though, he can get it. And the next day, that nigga tweeted and said, I want the fucking winner.
Yeah. But even what's it called? He ain't even got to do that because Charlo already said he would go back down 154.
Yeah, but Charlo ain't coming back down. I seen an interview on him today.
Who really think Canelo ducking Crawford?
Canelo's
one last fucking Crawford, really?
Yeah, he's ducking. That's
like saying Crawford ducking Devin Haney or some shit.
That's a bad style matchup for him. And that should have looked like him and EJ all over again.
Bro, I think Crawford a better fighter, but realistically, he go up to 168. Canelo will thrash his ass.
No,
I think it's gonna be a good fight.
Nah.
Like I said, that's what I was telling y'all when I came on. I saw what Breadman Edwards said. If that fight was to happen at one,
you talking about 3 whole fucking weight classes up, facing the undisputed dude. Canelo been fucking knocking out these niggas.
Check it out. A man that's training boxers.
Tell him to fight Benavidez.
A man that's training boxers and don't train neither one of them. He asked. He said he basically broke it down for a lot of people that don't understand. He said a lot of these fighters you look at them, a lot of the fights that they had, they was pretty much picked. He say Bud Crawford, he say it don't matter what era you talking about. He could fight in any era. And he said if he fight Canelo at 168, they said if you had to pick, who would you pick? He say I would lean slightly toward Crawford in a split decision. So if a real trainer feel like you got an opportunity to do it,
Breadman is legit. Breadman is good. Breadman, he train and he commentate now. So,
but that's what I'm saying. That's an honest opinion from somebody with a lot of fucking knowledge. And he said Tank one of the most gifted. And you know what he said? The same thing. He said he ain't challenged himself. It ain't the same. He said Crawford going up is not the same as Tank going up. He said Tank ain't showed that he can beat the people in his division yet.
Well, I know. I was about to say, what y'all think about that? If he stayed,
Crawford ain't beating everybody in his division.
He made sure he said, I don't want to. He said, I don't want to hang on this resume. I don't want nobody to take it the wrong way. He said, I don't want nobody to think I'm hating on his resume.
Ask y'all that.
Crawford ain't fighting everybody in his division.
Is that Tank just did a million pay-per-views, man.
Is that a duck if he stay at 147 and fight Tank instead of Boots?
Yeah, that's a duck. That nigga ducking anyway.
I wouldn't like it, but I know Tank ain't finna do it anyway.
I don't think
that's but you know what? Hey, here's the thing.
That's gonna do a crazy amount of money.
I wouldn't like that shit at all. Hey, I wouldn't like that shit at all, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I could see a nigga doing that when that nigga got 40 million last fight.
That's what I'm saying. That's
I wouldn't like it though. That's what Charlo doing right now.
That's a huge, massive fight in terms of money and attention to that fight.
That's what I keep telling these dudes. I understand we don't want this shit where these niggas just running. Don't let no nigga run and not do something. If a nigga run and get a bag and become undisputed, how the fuck we gonna be mad at that? It's boxing. Ain't it about the championship? I thought Hulk was about the championship. I want to be a champion.
Who's out here putting fear in these niggas' hearts, man?
Fuck what y'all talking about.
The niggas who y'all call undisputed.
I'm not playing the coach, nigga. I want to play for the Super Bowl.
Niggas who y'all call undisputed and all that. That nigga Boots putting fear in these niggas, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
These niggas saying ghosts out this bitch, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, and like I said, I'm for Boots, but I'm saying, is that really a duck if he stays at 147 to fight Tank?
Yes,
because that's.
Yes, I have a problem.
But that's what I was saying too. They're not too much bigger than each other. Bud is 5'8" and he's 5'5".
If that nigga staying at 147, fight Boots. I'm with them on that.
You tripping, bro?
No, I want the Boots fight better. All I'm asking
Tank,
is
bro,
that a duck?
You should be talking about this nigga on my logo, man.
No, trust me, I'm a Boots guy. Trust me, I like Boots in that fight. I like Boots.
So
but what I'm
that's who he should be going at, bro. That's who he should be going at to knock him off, to show niggas. He gave this young nigga an opportunity, and he knocked him off.
Well, he knows how dangerous he is, so I think that's why he's like,
But Canelo, listen, yo, Canelo and Floyd fought. You feel me? Jermaine Taylor and Bernard Hopkins fought. You feel me? Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman fought. You feel me?
Hey, New Era, where you from, homie?
I get it.
No, I'm giving you perfect examples.
I get it. Trust me, I want to see that fight.
To the younger fighter, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, and maybe,
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah,
and maybe that's the thing. Maybe if Bud had quote unquote bigger pay-per-view fights early in his career, and not at the tail end of his career, maybe he would have been comfortable fighting Boots. But right now,
that's what I said earlier. Why he didn't do this before when he didn't have number one belt? That nigga had one belt for 8 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now, he's like, shit, I gotta get what's left because that man,
7 years.
That man about to be 36 coming up. So he's
now the man get it, and he done, and he done been saying he leaving, and now all of a sudden,
didn't he say? Because he signed
so
3
y'all
fights
cool with him ducking Boots?
No,
that's not what we're saying.
With a man doing what they saying before the fight. Like your man Tank, you from Baltimore. Tank set up and said in the press conference, them niggas talking too much. They my next fights. I'm whooping your ass and your ass neck, and then disappear. That's when I have a problem. I didn't hear Bud Crawford say
he ain't say
your ass neck. I didn't hear that.
He ain't say Shakur don't off him nothing, bro. He ain't
Okay, that's
faced the
fine.
court.
But I'm saying, don't say it though. That's the
my nigga.
difference. That's what I'm telling you, New Era. I don't have no problem with that. But what I'm saying is, don't say it. Don't say it. If he don't
Man, Bud
offer you
was like
nothing,
Right?
don't
Don't
$1
say
say
you
it.
gonna give Boots an
million worth of
opportunity.
game. Ennis
Don't say
told
you
him like,
gonna
now
I'd
fight
why you
rather
Boots.
acting like you want to fight
nigga
me?
like Buzz say,
Why you
I'd
acting
rather
like you
nigga
want
like
to fight
Buzz
me?
say, Boots don't do nothing for me and don't fight him, rather than to hear a nigga say,
And that's
I'm gonna beat
false,
your
bro.
ass next and then
That's a
don't fight him.
lie. That's a bold-faced
But
lie, bro.
Boots definitely offers him something.
That's a
If it
bold-faced
ain't
lie, bro.
even you know what Boots
What does he
definitely
offer?
offers him.
I'm gonna ask you this, Dominique. What does he offer?
He definitely offers him his biggest challenge inside the square circle of his career. That's definitely
Thank
without
Yes,
you.
that's
question.
a hardcore thing
Thank
with me.
you.
That's
I
what we've
know, but
been
I'm
saying.
saying
Thank
though, if you
you.
think if you
Hey,
want to
we've
be
been
the
saying
GOAT
that the
Hey,
whole
and you want to
time.
yo.
prove how good you
Hey,
are,
Dominique,
That's a
no,
fact, bro.
let me rap to my
That's a
man.
fact, my nigga.
You're
Boots is the
100%
best
right. And
fighter
I
he
said
will
the
ever
same
fight,
thing,
bro.
Dominique. I say the toughest fight for him, to me, is Boots. That's the most
yes,
challenging fight. I
yes.
agree with you. But that is a hardcore fan. You tell me
No,
which
but
one.
wait, hold on, brother. And I'm not trying to tell you can finish, but this is what I want to say though. If Bud thinks he's as good as he is or as great as he is, if you a competitor in boxing is really a competitive sport because this is you and another man, you should want to prove that to yourself, bro.
Real shit.
No doubt. No doubt. But let me ask you a question. Do you think
Because if he
going
beats
up,
Boots, because if he
wait a
beats,
minute, because see, the
go
whole
ahead.
thing what everybody's saying, bro, is that Crawford ain't gonna do it. I'm asking you a question because I believe
Go
I'm
ahead.
the one who I'm a supporter, and the reason why I support him is because of things like this. I believe he's going to fight the winner. Now, if he does go fight the winner, I'm asking you a question. That's not fucking challenging yourself to be undisputed in 3 divisions and fighting fucking a damn undisputed champion at 168.
Yeah,
That's not challenging yourself.
it is, but at this current point in
Okay,
time,
okay,
I think
okay, but let
Canelo
me ask
said
you a
he not
question.
gonna fight
let
Now
me
you,
make
let's
a statement.
now
Let me
let's
let
get
me
to
let
the
me make a
bottom of the
statement
meat.
real
but
quick. But
Canelo
let me
said
make a
he not
Hey,
statement
gonna
real
no,
quick.
fight you
Let
though.
me finish working on this dude, Dominic. I know I
Canelo
can't
said
work
he
on
not
you, New
gonna
Era.
fight you
Hey,
though.
I
No,
respect you, New Era. I know you ain't changing your ways. I'm trying to talk to this man. I might have hope with him. I know that shit ain't. I ain't got no hope
no,
with
but
you.
this,
No,
Enough.
but
but
this is
listen
what I
though,
I'm
want to
D.
good
say
with
Listen,
that.
though.
Hold
D.
on, but listen to my
Listen,
man.
D.
Hey, my
No,
man.
listen, D.
So
Did
let me ask you a
Madonna
question, my
offer
man. So
anything
I'm
to
telling
Floyd
you right now,
Mayweather?
you can
Did
fight
If
Madonna
3
Charlo
offer
win,
times
anything to
Canelo
Floyd
definitely
undisputed.
Mayweather?
getting the
Hey, my
rematch.
man, I'm gonna have to talk over him because I got to get this
No,
out.
I'm asking, did
Hey,
Madonna
you gonna
offer
fight
anything
3
to Floyd
times
Mayweather?
for
If Charlo
undisputed
win, Canelo
for
definitely
probably
fighting him
40
again.
fucking million, but you
100%.
want to turn it down
Hey,
to
Floyd
Bud ain't
have an
getting no
Mayweather
winner.
opportunity
gave
to win
hella niggas
nothing but
opportunity, bro.
lose in 3-4 million.
So
You
I
would
know
take
who
the
the real
3-4 million,
That's
huh?
not
warrior is.
that Boots, him and Boots ain't no $3-4 million fight, bro. That's
Shit.
Terence
I know
Crawford is
who the
going. Terence
real.
Crawford is going to get at least
Listen,
$10
bro.
million guaranteed for that fight,
Floyd
bro.
and Bud different niggas, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna change that then. 40 million to 10 million. You gonna take the
This
10
why
million
y'all can't compare
to
Bud to
win nothing.
Floyd, man.
To win nothing for your
But
legacy.
that is a legacy. If
Oh my
he
goodness.
beat
These
Boots,
niggas
that
talking about
is a
if he beat
legacy,
Boots, that's their legacy.
bro.
When a nigga can be 3-time undisputed.
Hold on.
I
Who
can't
is
be fucking
out of
crazy.
these
Man, you must
I
don't know
can't
how good
fucking be
Boots
crazy.
is, bro.
out of these
See,
three
y'all making me
fighters,
worried again. Niggas was telling me this
I
when
ain't gonna
Terence
lie,
Crawford was
yo.
gonna fight. I'm
Boots is
delusional.
his
You
Boots
niggas
is
Boots
the
make me
gonna
most
be a
worry
dan-
about
champion
y'all
Boots
or
is
regardless,
me.
the
bro.
most
Something ain't right.
dangerous. Boots is the most
Boots
dangerous
gonna be a
out of
champion
these
I've
three.
already
regardless,
said
bro.
that. I've already said that, Dominique. I never argued that point.
So I know, but what I'm saying is, so if we
As
look
a
back in
hardcore
boxing,
boxing
no,
fan, I've never argued that
I
point.
know,
The
but this is
most
what I'm
challenging
saying.
fight in boxing for me is Boots, Ennis, and Terence
I know,
Crawford. Them the
and
2
that's what
niggas I
I'm
like the
saying.
most as a boxer.
It may not be the most money, but that's the most legacy. If he derails
You're right.
the Jaron Ennis train like that, bro, come on, like he's like probably he's one of the hottest prospects we've seen in a very long time.
Yes, and
A
I'm not
very long
disagreeing
time.
with none of that.
No,
And what
Michael
I'm
But
saying
Tony
you
the
is,
gotta
but
best
that's
make
a
fighter on the
sense of
legacy.
line in
what
But
I
what
just
rematch.
said to
it may
you,
not be a money fight,
bruh.
but that
Let
is
me
his
ask you a
biggest
question.
And
legacy
that's
fight.
why
Let's
I'm telling
hey,
you, Michael.
let's make
That's
this real simple because I try to put shit in kindergarten go in terms for you. Okay. See that nigga over there on the right, New Era, and you see me over there, Detail the Truth. I got 40 million for you, and you could be undisputed. That nigga over there, he ain't got nothing, but he can give you 5 million. Which one you want to go to?
Well, money-wise, you, but
no, which one you want to go to?
I'm giving you a brother. I can't answer.
Wait a minute.
How I want to answer the question.
One company is big time. It's guaranteed. They talk about him as the greatest. This nigga over here, he's just yapping. He ain't did nothing. He ain't fought none of the top contenders yet.
You have to let me answer the way I want to answer. You can't dictate my answer. I'm saying money-wise, you, but legacy-wise, him.
for nothing? What is your legacy? How is that?
Oh, come on now, bro.
Hey, am I
You can't
crazy?
play these
Somebody on the
games,
channel,
though, man.
somebody on this chat tell me I'm fucking crazy. Boots bring more legacy than fucking Canelo.
Yes, because he's more dangerous than
I'm gone,
Canelo
man.
right now.
I can't
He's
win
more
with you
dangerous
niggas.
right now.
Hey,
He's
I'm
more dangerous
gonna
right
sit
now.
in the chat because I don't want to waste. I don't want to lose my breath
He's
because
more
I
dangerous
know
right
when
now.
niggas get like this, some things ain't about boxing.
We've
It's
seen
some other
Canelo
shit
get
going on.
beat up and look
Bruh,
vulnerable and
I
look bad.
don't
We
give
have
a
not seen
damn.
that from
I
Boots
don't
yet.
give a damn.
Nobody
I'm
has
talking
cracked that
about these
code yet.
niggas and where they're at. You know why Gamboa got the fucking goddamn? You think Gamboa was a fucking challenge? No, but they wanted his fucking resume. Niggas want that resume. They want that on their title. The greatest Mexican of all. I beat him. They want that on their title. You beat Boots and you beat who? Maybe if Boots go on, for example, and be undisputed in 4 divisions, which I think is capable. Boots is a bad motherfucker, but I'm just saying, right now at this stage, what does he give you compared to fucking Jermell Charlo, a former undisputed? If he win, he 2-time undisputed, you 2-time undisputed, and you niggas finna mix it up. And you telling me fucking Boots and telling me it's a bigger legacy fight? Man, y'all niggas better stop.
He's more dangerous right now.
You keep saying dangerous. I done already told you it's the most challenging fight. You missing the point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What
If you want to sit up and say challenging, I can name you a whole bunch of other niggas that's probably more challenging too.
What is it?
Jermaine Ortiz is more of a challenge for fucking Teofimo Lopez when he was fighting, but he ain't fight him.
What does it do?
There's a whole bunch of niggas that's a better Shakur is a better matchup than fucking goddamn Cambosa, but he ain't fight him. Shakur better match up for Tank right now than fucking Cruz, who he beat with one hand, and he gonna rematch him. But you niggas not talking about that.
And why does he want it? And why does he want to rematch him?
They pick and choose.
You know why Tank wants to rematch
y'all
him?
niggas hate that dude, man, and y'all niggas act like y'all can't see it.
Hey, who?
I ain't gotta say who. I don't even want to say because then I'm accusing you. If y'all don't know who it is, then I don't know what to tell you.
I actually like
it. Ain't no way no other nigga done been through that in boxing. You got a nigga Jermell, nigga done broke his arm in every motherfucking thing. Grown ass man breaking your arm and then not fighting your mandatory, going up 2 divisions, 18 months off, and you niggas ain't saying nothing about that.
That's what's cool. They cool with that shit. That's what I was saying, bro. That's what I said. With Charlo going up there to fight Canelo, nigga. If this was, say if this was Tim Tszyu going to go try to do some shit like that, niggas would be chewing Canelo ass out, bro. Niggas be like, all this extra shit and all that, bro. Since it's Charlo, it's cool. Like that shit ain't cool, nigga. You should have stayed down and fought Tim Tszyu, nigga. If that's the case,
he said he would come back and fight Tim Tszyu.
But
what are you talking about?
His hand, bro. He ain't even never negotiated with him. He said he was on hand injury,
But
and then all of a sudden he got the Canelo fight.
He would come back down and fight him. He was
that
there.
Don't matter. No.
Look at the
his
interview.
word's good.
Look
though.
at the
His
interview
word's
with
good.
Brian Custer. Look at the interview with Brian Custer.
Now his hand feels good.
Hey, Taco. Hey, Taco. That nigga Bud words ain't no good, but his word's good. He gonna come back.
Hey, he didn't even have a cast or nothing. That nigga had a soft cast and get the fuck out of here, man. Hey, that nigga played. That nigga sat out on purpose. And you niggas think this. Some of these people think this nigga gonna win off of coming off that layoff and going to go fight Canelo, bro. You niggas, man, this shit is crazy, bro. Let's think about it. If he would have stayed down there and fought Tim Tszyu and beat Tim Tszyu, nigga, we'll be gonna get undisputed, nigga. Right away with Charlo and Bud, but nah.
No, he wouldn't because there was a rematch with EJ coming.
He knew. Okay, he would have fought Tim Tszyu. He would have fought Tim Tszyu, and then Bud would have fought EJ, and then they would have fought next. What do you don't get about that? You feel me? That's what would have happened. But you know, his hand feel better ever since he got a Canelo fight.
Ain't nothing wrong with that bitch,
man. Go put him up here.
Hey,
going in there with the hardest chin nigga we'd have never seen, and we ain't got nothing to say about it.
Hey, and he struggled against Castaño. Both times. He got him the second
not
time
both times.
but
I was in the second row. I was in the second row. He did not struggle with Castaño. I was there. I was in the building.
And the first,
I was in the building. He did not struggle.
Probably why you didn't see it good. You was in the building, nigga. Watch it at home. You can see them replays.
Yeah, buddy.
I seen the replays
I had a good
too.
angle, bro. That nigga
I was right there in front of me. I seen
that was a tough fight, man. That was a tough fight. Both of them.
Are you saying he dominated him?
He stopped him, but that was a tough ass fight.
It looked like it was easy to me. I was right there. He looked like he wasn't sweating, trying hard. He was counter punching, catching him in between shit. Man, that was light work for him, bro. No scars on his face, no nothing. He probably him and his brother went to the club right after that, bro.
But
They
he
wasn't
did.
tripping
It
on
was a
tired.
competitive fight before Charlo stopped him, though.
Yeah, it
It
was.
was a competitive fight, bro. I don't know what
Well,
fight you was
It was
watching.
That's why I
competitive.
say some
Castano
of
was
this
winning
shit,
rounds.
we got to know when some people don't give a damn. We just on the gym. Some of this shit ain't even about us.
Yo, Nuri, what up, Nuri?
What's going on,
Nigga
man?
struggled. Just like
What's
I say,
good, man?
Bud had a hard time with Porter a little bit in the
Exactly.
Porter fight, bro. He struggled, nigga, against Porter, nigga. That's the one time I
Struggled
was like,
against
oh
Benavidez.
shit.
I
Yeah,
think
he
he
did.
because you know him and Sean Porter's close. I think he was taking it easy on Sean.
Hey,
Because you see
Nuri,
what
what you think?
happened once they said,
What you
"Hey,
got
you
to
down on
say?
the card? You came out that next round. You see what happened? Oh, I'm down. Oh, all
Setting
right,
him up. He was setting
all
him
right."
up regardless with that uppercut. He caught him a few times with that uppercut, but he couldn't catch him on the chin with it. He was catching him in the in the chest. He caught him a couple of times, but then that time he said, "I'm gonna step back 2 times." That's why I said, like, damn, that's crazy. Because instead of stepping back 1 time, he was catching him on the chest, and then he stepped back twice and got right in range and caught his ass. So I don't really think that in that round. I watched that fight plenty of times. I don't really think he just did like he didn't really do as much. I think he was just more accurate in that, right? He just said fuck. He was just more accurate, bro. That double step back, that one did it, bro. He stepped back twice and caught him. If it wasn't for that punch right there, it would have been going deep into the round. You know what I'm saying?
That's what made Crawford the best fighter in boxing. The way he make his adjustments. He make the best adjustments in boxing, bro. And he's so explosive. Crawford could do everything. Even Bozy Ennis said it. He said,
Man,
Crawford
make
could
no
do
mistakes
everything,
about
bro.
it. Make no mistakes about it. That's the toughest, most challenging fight. Do I want to see it? Like I said, yes. I want Boots. Actually, I don't really want him to stay at 147 because they fucked over him too long. I think he has a better chance of becoming undisputed at 154 if he gonna do it.
But we know
I
what his
think that
goal is. He
forces
want to be
Bud to have to fight him
undisputed.
too.
He want to be undisputed in
Because
4
at
different weight classes,
147,
bro.
at 147, his chances, I don't think they good. And whether you
That's
want
where
to
it's
say
at
Bud
right now.
jumped 147, I ain't no
Terence
whatever.
Crawford in that
IBF
division.
is coming too.
Terence Crawford in that division. And
I
Boots
don't believe he's gonna
he's
give him
Terence Crawford's
opportunity though.
mandatory.
Nah, he's not gonna give him an opportunity.
But even in the
Why
IBF
is
though,
that?
it's coming. The IBF
I
is
just don't feel
coming
like
his way
at this
though.
moment in his career, he going for legacy and money.
Yeah,
And I
that's
don't
it.
feel
A
like
good
I
fight
don't
with
feel
Boots,
like
bro.
I don't feel like he
Boots an
brings either
undefeated
one of
fighter,
them.
bro. You could put that on your resume. An undefeated
Exactly.
boxing phenom like Boots. You guys always gave Crawford credit for beating undefeated fighters. Boots is undefeated. Canelo is not. Canelo got
That's what I said.
losses. Charlo got a
We've
loss.
seen him beat up Canelo, beat up and lose.
Hey, H, you remember
Yeah.
this? Hey, you remember this when this happened a long time ago? Do you remember? And I think you ain't understand why I was saying it. I think you might have been bringing the Shakur thing with Devin. And I said that if he's not going to fight, best person on his resume, same situation.
Yeah, the Loma, the Loma fight though.
And
He
that's
took
who he
Loma,
took.
but with
But it was
Crawford,
legacy. That's all I'm
And money.
saying. He
And
wasn't the
legacy
better
and money.
fighter. He wasn't the better fighter, though. We know that, H, is what I'm trying to say. You know that,
well,
I
if he
know
would have
that.
took a Thurman, if say Crawford would take a Thurman over a Boots, then that would be like Devin taking Loma.
And you know
over
what? I wouldn't
Shakur.
like that either, H, but that would be an example. I would see Thurman getting it before Boots.
That's weak, man.
Yeah, I
That gonna
still
make
wouldn't
me
like
like
it. I
mad.
still
Thurman
wouldn't
in
like
that
it,
career, Thurman
but
ain't
it
look
would
good
make
against
more
Because
Barry.
ain't
sense.
nobody asking him about Thurman like that. When he
Man,
go on
them
these
dudes,
radio shows,
hey, them
they asking
dudes
him
been
about
doing that though,
Boots.
H. You know this, H, because I spoke on this. I said these
Yeah,
niggas,
you did.
they get the
But I'm
welterweight
saying
and
like
they make a
everywhere
click.
he go, they
They
asking
make
him
a
about
click.
Boots.
I say they make a click, and then if you ain't in that click, you ain't fought nobody. And that's what they did. They did it to Boots. They did it to Bud. That's why we saying to this day they
And
ain't
they
fought
did
nobody.
it to Shakur.
Exactly. They make clicks and they don't allow you in there. And I'm sorry, I don't like that, but that's what they do.
Yo, Dover, you there, Dover? Come off mute. But AD, man, I feel like Crawford, he is a great fighter, man. Crawford is the truth,
Hey,
man.
what's up? What's up?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Dover, this fight with Boots and Crawford, man. I want to see it, man. I want to
Hell
see it.
yeah, I want
You
to see
told
that
me,
shit too.
yeah.
Hey man, we all want to see it. Make no mistakes about that.
Well, Crawford ain't trying to do it though.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I
Crawford
would
ain't
be
trying to make it
happier.
happen.
Hey, I would be happier too if he chose Boots. That's more exciting.
But didn't Crawford say that? Didn't Crawford say before the fight
already said
he will
that.
fight Boots? But now he's switching up his energy.
I mean, he was on $1 million worth of game talking all that cash shit, and Boots had the same energy. Like, bro, why you acting like you want to fight me? Why you acting like you want to
Boots
fight
said
me?
you
He's
don't
like,
wanna fight
what you
me.
talking
Boots
about?
said it back
Crawford
then, you
was
don't
acting
wanna
like he
fight
didn't
me.
even know who the fuck he was, type shit.
Exactly.
Like, who's
he's
that?
sleep.
Like, man, Boots. Like, on some, like, you know what I'm
D.
saying? Like, the fuck? Come on, bro.
I know why Crawford is acting like that towards Boots in a way. Because Boots and them, they've been calling out Crawford for a cool little minute on that YouTube channel, YSM Sports.
YSM,
Crawford been seeing that shit. Remember when Crawford fought against Avenesian? They shitted all over Crawford for taking that Avenesian fight.
Ain't Greg happy with them
Yeah,
too?
he be around them. He be around.
Okay,
He's not a
he
part
came
of
out
their
and
team.
said that. He came out and said that Crawford shouldn't fight Boots. Why would he say that then?
Because you know how dangerous Boots
Well,
is.
he's not a
That's
part of
why.
their team, really. He
That's
not
why.
official
He know
part
how
of their team.
dangerous he is.
He
That's
just
why
be
he
in the
said.
Seeing
gym.
him on there all the
He
time.
just be in
That's why I said
the
that.
gym.
And he said that. So
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. But he not a
I'm
part
trying
of
to
their
make
team.
sense of how they move.
Yeah, he's not a part of their team. But the thing is this, man. Boots and them been calling out Crawford for a cool little minute. And when Crawford did that interview with Gilly and them, Crawford tried to act like Boots never called him out. He was like, why am I just hearing about this? Nigga, you know that nigga been calling you out, bro. Don't act brand new. Come on, bro.
Acting weird. The energy be weird when it's Boots.
But he not used to somebody calling him out though like
but
that, bro.
But that's why I said his nephew was on another YouTube channel live streaming like this, and he even said that Bo Mac made, when Boots was having one of his first couple pro fights, Bo Mac made them get in the car and drive 2 hours to Iowa to watch Boots fight at a hotel and said, "We're gonna have to fight this kid down the line someday."
Oh, I know Crawford
So
did
where
go
so
to
where
his
that
fight.
go? So where that go? What happened to all of that? Now you don't want to fight him all of a sudden.
He got to change the plans. But even when he did that interview with Gilly and them, Gilly was on Crawford pretty tough about that fight with Boots. Because when they asked him about Boots, Crawford low-key was hating on him. He called Boots a good little fighter. He threw in little. You know what I'm saying? And now when they ask him about Boots, he calling Boots a kid. Oh, man, this kid, Boots, and all of that. Like, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? His energy is kind of different, bro. You know what I'm saying? He is talking different. I can't lie. Yeah, D, do you see what I'm talking about? Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you feel like his energy is different towards Boots? Honestly, bro. You know Crawford better than anybody.
Yeah, man, he was.
He might have stepped away from the mic.
He looking
Dover,
for that money,
you can
man.
answer that question.
I'm completely
do you
mad
feel
at
like
him.
Goddamn right, his energy changed towards. But when he was on $1 million worth of game
on it.
podcast, he was talking cash shit, bro. Cash shit like he was about to fight. Say tap in, little homie. Blah blah blah. Boost kept the same. Like, man, you know you don't want to fight me. He said, man, why you jump out my sanctioned body? Like Boost was ducking him and shit. Like all that. You know what I mean?
He capped
so
about that.
With that
he made
energy,
up a whole narrative talking about why you jumped out my sanctioned body. Like Boots don't want to fight him.
Man.
But now Boots is the mandatory. It doesn't matter. All that shit don't matter because he your mandatory right now, and you're not trying to fight him.
Real talk, and it's like. Then after the fight,
what Boots
you know what
was
I mean?
saying was true. When they was on $1 million worth of game, Boots was telling the truth. Crawford was capping.
Bozy was trying to keep it all peaceful and shit. Like, hey man, you know, you out here working. But Boots was like, he woke up from a nap. That nigga was tired and mad. He was like, man, why you acting like you want to fight me? You know I've been calling you out. Crawford was on that big time shit, man. I don't know who the fuck you is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he acting like Keith Thurman, like a Keith Thurman type.
And then after that win, that's how I be, man. He was acting real Keith Thurman-ish. Like I remember this same shit when Spence came up.
So but I'm gonna tell you what scared people off too, though. Boots' last performance, because everybody thought, oh, he got exposed against Karen and all that. No, man, that man was running for his life, bro. Man, he came out there and looked crazy against Villa. Now people are like, oh shit, maybe we thought he was just a flash in the pan, a fly by night, or he was overhyped. That's not the case, bro. He beat the brakes off of Villa's ass.
Yeah.
It looked like he was
he usually beats the brakes off niggas. You know what I mean? But
I know,
Karen,
but
yeah,
everybody,
Karen was trying to get the fuck up out of there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But everybody made it seem like, oh, he exposed, he can't cut off the
Bud
ring,
Crawford
and
was capping, bro. And then he said Boo sounded drunk. Are you drunk? Nigga, you know that nigga don't drink. What kind of dumbass question
he
is
just
that?
like
That's
you.
how you know he was on some funny shit. You talking about, nigga, is you drunk? That nigga don't even drink, nigga.
But
You
Crawford
know that
left that
shit. You don't even
nigga out
insult that
though.
nigga like
H.
that. That was some
Crawford
clown
left that
shit.
nigga out. He said, "You know
Huh?
what? I calm down if he touched my pride." Like all Boost got to do is say
Man,
some shit to
nah.
Crawford, and
Why
if
he ain't
Crawford don't
nobody else
fucking
had
He
to
not
do
like
respond how
that.
he been responding, nigga, it's his ass.
Listen, I already explained it.
But
Ain't
Boost don't
nobody
act
else had
like
to
that.
do that to get a Crawford fight. Mean Machine didn't have
Errol
to do
Spence
that.
was talking that
The
cash
nigga,
shit when they was in the hallway.
man, Earl Spence wasn't. Earl Spence was downplaying that dude for a minute. He acted like he didn't know who Crawford was.
But I'm saying, like, he talked that shit. Only reason he want to fight Jamel because Jamel was back in Spence and said some shit. Like,
What
if that's
about
your
what
whole
Boots is
fucking reason to
saying?
want to fight some nigga,
Exactly.
then Boots say some shit, man.
Yep.
Get on
Boots
his
been
ass. He
saying
gave you an
shit.
out.
Boots been calling him out.
Bro,
Boots
touch his
told that
pride,
nigga to
bro.
get active.
Tell
Boots
that
said
nigga
get
you
active.
scared.
Nah,
What up,
ain't
man? Boots
nobody
be.
else had to do that to get a Crawford fight.
All I'm saying is, if you do that, the fear is you gonna deal with a motivated Crawford. All you gotta do is
Man, you
prepare
telling
for a
Boots to do
motivated
something.
Crawford, bro. Prepare for a
You
motivated
telling
Crawford.
Boots to
And
do
don't,
something that no man has ever done to get a Crawford fight.
bro.
What did
How
Avenesian
bad you
do to
want
get
it,
that
man?
Crawford fight, bro? Did Avenesian have to go out here and do all of this shit?
Just gotta pay the man, bro. That's all. That's it. That's all, bro.
But he
Boots ain't
already
gotta
said
do
no to
shit.
the fight. How we gonna make him do something he don't want to do? How we gonna make him do something that he don't want to do? He said he don't want to
break
fight
that
him,
bread.
and he don't care what nobody thinks.
Bro, he gotta get a if Espinosa give him a nice payout, nigga, he'll fight that nigga, bro. That nigga
I
want
don't
big
know
money
about
fights,
that,
bro.
bro. Well, he should
He want
say
big
that
money
then.
fights.
Why he
He
don't come
did.
out and say that? If you want me to fight Boots, you got to give me 20 million. You got to give me 30 million. You got to give me 100 million, bro. He gonna price himself out, bro.
I don't think he gonna price himself out, but you just gotta come at him with a good and reasonable amount. You know what I'm saying?
you gotta
Like,
pay that
nigga,
man.
come
You
with
gotta,
that nigga 25 million, nigga. Shit, hell yeah, he'll fight that nigga, bro. What?
man, he didn't get 25 million to fight none of them other dudes, bro. Besides EJ. He got 40 fights, bro.
What
He
I'm
fought
saying, Crawford not
39
even at the same place he was. Everybody and their
man, he
mama saw
don't
this
want it,
Spence
bro.
fight, bro. This
He don't
motherfucker
want it,
Crawford
bro.
probably a
About
motherfucking
he
cash
don't want
cow.
it. Nigga, it ain't his
Himself.
fault that the niggas held him for 5 years, nigga.
Dover, they don't want to believe that what you just
You know
said.
what I'm saying?
I'm saying Crawford not at the same fucking place. This
held him
nigga,
back.
everybody
He
and
can
their
get any
mama
fight
saw
he
that
want.
shit.
Everybody
Saw that shit, bro.
Crawford can get any fight that he
And
want
not
right
only
about now,
did everybody
Now
see it, he performed at a level that was crazy. He fucking performed masterfully in his biggest moment where everybody's watching. Like, nigga, he got everybody know this.
Why not capitalize on it then?
What'd you say?
He can't capitalize on it and fight Boots, nigga. He got to capitalize on it and fight somebody else that's kind of great, nigga, that's already recognized where you can get a big money fight.
We all agree that is the fight.
After that Spence shit, bro,
We all agree we
as
want
long
the
as
fight.
Boots is competitive, niggas will respect that shit. After that Spence shit, that was the biggest fight. As long as Boots is competitive in that fight, niggas will respect that shit.
First of all, I want to
If
say
they go tune in to watch that shit.
Why y'all can't be cool with Bug getting his? Like shit, niggas be cool with Tank fighting fucking
This
Ryan
nigga getting
Garcias
his.
and
What you
shit, getting
mean?
the bag. Nigga, Ryan Garcia's and getting a bag and shit, nigga. You got your cool.
Bro, this nigga just got a bag and he bigger than he ever been. His next fight, he gonna sell more. He ain't in the same spot.
Fight who?
Anybody. This nigga's coming with a bag himself. This nigga got $10 million for fucking David Abenise before the Spence fight. This nigga just performed and walked out with Eminem. This nigga on all the fucking morning podcasts.
Nigga, it's a problem with
doing shit with fucking Joe Rogan. Come on, bro. What are you talking about? This dude just did some crazy ass shit in the biggest moment of his fucking career. Everybody seen that shit, bro. His next fight ain't about to beat. It ain't the same Terence Crawford.
What's up, H Money? How you doing?
I'm just saying, bro. He can't expect this nigga to go backwards. Nigga, this nigga trying to go forward. It's plain and simple. If they want to fight,
bro, he's still trying to chase niggas like he in the same spot he was just in, but he not.
It's not going a backwards fight in Boots. That's gonna be the best fight.
That would be the best fight for everybody, but shit, as far as for him,
but that
that
depends
ain't
on
good for him.
what
That don't do shit for him.
Bro, damn near any
How
fight, I
don't do
guarantee you,
nothing
damn
for
near
him?
any fight he have
How
on
don't
next
do nothing
from
for
now,
him, bro?
he can
He
fight.
gonna get paid millions of dollars.
He
It's
gonna
a
get
fight
paid.
that everybody want to see.
Bruh.
Come on, bro.
If
How
you
don't do
get
nothing
10 million
for him?
fucking dollars for David Abbott, who the fuck is
They
David
didn't
Abbott?
even do
That'll
a
be
million.
one of the best
They
wins
didn't
on
even
his
do a
resume, bro.
million.
I got Boots
Bud
beating everybody
and
that
EJ
Crawford
didn't even
beat.
do a million.
Oh,
Nigga, what
hey,
you
that's how crazy this shit is. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? He got 10 million for David Avenesian. That shit done switched up now, huh? He used to didn't get that shit. Now he got that shit. Y'all niggas funny, man. Y'all niggas funny, bro. I can't with you niggas, man. That shit is funny as fuck. Them niggas say he got 10 million now. They was saying he didn't get no 10 million. Now the nigga really did get 10 million, so he can get 10 million again. Hey man, this is y'all talking. I'm just the dude listening to the shit and
I'm just
reminding
saying,
y'all
niggas
what
up here
y'all
acting
say.
like he ain't gonna get no money, but you got fucking 10 million for David
Hey,
Abbott.
I ain't say that. I'm just telling y'all what y'all saying and how weird this shit be
Get them,
sounding.
Dover.
Niggas
Get
have
them,
argued
Dover.
for
They
years
on
that
here
this
talking
nigga
about $4 to
did not
$5
get
million.
that money.
That's all Boots worth.
With no proof.
Motherfuckers acting like he gonna leave this bitch with a
That
nickel.
lets you know how they feel about that nigga. When he say he make a certain amount of money, it ain't true. Other niggas sit up and say, yeah, my back end, nigga, I got 35
But y'all
million.
keep saying that he ain't
no
gonna get
nigga
no money
argued
for
about it
fighting
or
Boots.
nothing. That
And
nigga
he
Bud
gonna, hey, detail, y'all keep saying he ain't gonna get no money for fighting Boots, and everybody know he is gonna get money for fighting Boots, bro. That man gonna make a lot of money for
I
fighting
didn't
Boots,
say he
bro.
wouldn't get money on New Era. I ain't say he wouldn't get money. I said the bag ain't nowhere near as large. And the legacy.
I'd like to ask why
The
we
legacy
worried
in the
about what
bank
kind of
ain't the
bag they're
same.
making.
I think you agree with me, and I think everybody else can agree with me. I'm not saying, once again, Canelo ain't the toughest fight for him. Boots is the tougher fight. But the legacy and the money, 36 years old, I'm just being honest with
I know
you.
y'all using Canelo name when Canelo 3-weight classes bigger than
Right,
Crawford,
I'm like,
bro.
why do
He
niggas really
3-weight
think keep
classes
out to
above
beat
that
Canelo?
man,
Like I said,
That shit is crazy than a mother.
like I said,
People think
if the nigga go do the fight, then y'all niggas gonna have to explain to me. If he don't do the fight, I'm gonna have to tell you the same thing you telling me. Yo, what's up with Boots? Why you can't fight Boots? I don't change, man, but I'm not finna sit up here and I don't know how anybody can even argue that.
I think he might do that rematch with EJ.
Well, he got to do
might
that.
be out
He got to
the door.
do that, H.
I'm thinking he might do that rematch with EJ, and he might be out the door after
Well,
that.
he got to do that, H.
I think
And I think, hey, H, I'm gonna say something else. If he fight Earl again, there's a good possibility he might not never fight again.
That's what I'm saying. He out the door. That's what I just said. That.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, because out of Bud's mouth himself, he's looking for the big fights now. And right now, the big fights are at 154 and 168. That's where the big
ain't
fights
nobody
are
at 154 besides Tim Zoo.
So he's trying to go to 168 to fight fucking Canelo Alvarez. Hold on. Let's say Charlo beat Canelo, right? Canelo definitely rematching that nigga, and Bud ain't fighting the winner.
I know.
If Canelo win, he may fight your
Canelo
ass.
win.
Canelo gonna get so much motherfucking heat from this David Benavidez shit, though. I ain't gonna even front.
Well, the problem is everything every other boxer saying we believe the shit. The shit Bud saying we don't believe. So it is
because Bud keeps switching.
I do believe Bud. I don't know. 3-weight
See,
classes.
that's what I'm saying. But we believe in what them niggas said. A nigga say Jamel gonna come all the way back to 154.
Hey, AD, 168 after he.
I don't think he coming back.
Hey, 168.
I think that shit dead.
Nigga, 168 after he said he would not do it. So I don't know what to believe.
I'm gonna tell you right now, 154 Tim Zoo in Australia will make him more money than he made here in the States.
He said no. He said no to that fight though, Jed.
He said
he's not getting on.
Nigga Mayweather will fight Tim Zoo.
Listen.
But you can't fight Tim Zoo in Australia?
Wait. Let me.
Hey, that's what I said. I think that's who he ducking, to be honest, because that nigga told Charlo if Charlo come back down to 154 and fight Tim Zoo, then I fight him. So he don't really want Tim Zoo from the sounds of it to me. That's who the fuck I thought y'all would be talking if you're gonna talk anything. Cause he the one who said he was going up.
That's my fighter. My fighter.
Somebody
AD tell the truth.
They was going
AD tell the truth. Jaron Ennis, that's my fighter. Boots Ennis, bro. That's my fighter.
And he probably the best one to fight him. But I'm just saying, for some reason, y'all talking about weird energy. That's what I thought was weird, and I said something about it when it happened. He ain't say nothing about fighting Tim Zoo.
You did say something about that.
My thing is, I'm looking.
Why is that?
Because if he fight Tim Zoo, niggas gonna be like, why the fuck you want to fight Boots?
Shit. Nah, that's 154. That's the next class. That makes him a 4-division champion.
And that's
y'all keep missing that. I think you keep missing that. You getting something when you fighting them dudes. You getting something you don't have.
Here's the big thing though. You guys, you're sliding over the pack. He don't want to fight Tim Zoo. Tim Zoo don't got the belt yet. Until Charlo gets in that ring with Canelo, Tim Zoo don't have that belt. But when he has that belt, that's his ticket to one more undisputed weight class. And how does he do it? He takes the belt away from Tim Zoo, and then if Charlo loses to fucking Canelo, Charlo has to come back down.
Yep.
And he can either clean house, he could either try to take the belt away from because you know he's gonna beat Tim Zoo. Let's call it what it is.
I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know neither one of them could beat him because ain't neither one of them show no energy towards him. I'm gonna keep it real. Bud ain't show no energy and Jamel ain't show no energy. Neither one of them. So I ain't finna sit up there and go with that bullshit.
Tim Zoo and Bud get in the ring. Bud's taking it. That's all I know.
For whatever reason, they ain't showing no energy toward that man, and that's a fact.
I know that's the smartest way to go. Tim Zoo. And then that forces Charlo.
And it is a good bag too. That's another thing. That's a good bag.
That's a huge bag.
And ain't nobody really running up that tree. But ain't nobody talking about that.
They might not be talking about it because they're fucking maybe discussing it in private.
Because Tim Zoo gonna make your ass fight in the baby ring.
Hey, that might be part of it, but they sure ain't jumping, Dover. I'm just calling facts. Ain't nobody
gonna put your ass on a 4x4 foot ring and shit.
Hey, Tony Harrison thought he was gonna run up that tree. He thought he wanted to be in there until he got in there.
Realized that ring was little within the motherfucker. He couldn't even move 3 steps back. He against the ropes and shit.
Well, Crawford is the A side in the fight with Tim Zoo. Crawford is gonna be the A side.
Yeah, but if he want that bag, he might need to go to Australia.
He gonna get that money in America, bro. Crawford is a star now.
But it'll be a bigger bag. I'm saying,
his fans gonna come from Australia. Hey,
I think it'll be bigger though, eh?
His fans gonna come. It would be bigger because they got stadiums out there. It could hold 100,000 people. But I'm saying it'll be big here in America too. They gonna come from Australia to support Tim Zoo, bro. It's gonna be like Mayweather versus Ricky Hatton type of fight.
I tell you, the money would be bigger in Australia than it would be in the States.
Yeah,
he fought Tim Zoo, it would make more money in Australia than out here.
He said that.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It'll be bigger for sure over there.
But this is what I'm saying. Niggas don't know how big Crawford is now after the Spence shit. Like, everybody saw that shit, bro. Everybody saw that shit. This nigga's on all fucking major news channels. They talking about his family life, childhood, growing up and shit. Like, he's on a different level than he was before. So he might be bigger.
Read that private chat.
Because there's way more people here than Australians there.
Did you hear H Money? Read private chat, brother.
Boost the baddest man at 147 right now. Bud, where that contract at? Bud,
yeah, Boost the boogeyman for damn show, man.
Send that contract, Bud. We need that contract.
Yeah, I remember when Shakur came up to 135, I felt the same energy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Shakur had niggas shook. Like nobody would say his name. I ain't gonna lie. I feel that same energy, D. And you told me that, brother.
I knew he was going. I knew he was going, H, but you know why I had a problem at once again? When them niggas wasn't talking about challenging for no belts. Niggas was hollering out other niggas' names. And they didn't have nothing to offer. That's when I be having a problem with it. Yes.
But Haney fighting Regis with a belt.
He is now because Regis got that belt. Remember, Regis didn't have no belt at one time. He didn't have no belt at one time. That nigga was talking about T.O. because he didn't want to go them other routes. Trust me.
But Haney wasn't really saying shit after the Loma shit. After he fought Loma, Haney was on a low. He was on a low for a minute. His daddy went to the T.O. fight against Josh Taylor. Then he showed up to the Regis Prograis fight. And they was looking at champions, though. They was, though, looking at T.O. Josh Taylor winner and looking at Regis Prograis.
And I said that, though. I'm on record for saying that, too. If he go up, I said the same thing.
Yeah,
if he go up and he fight for a title, I can see it. I ain't going to argue with it.
But we've been on
But hey, hold on. What made me say, oh, you talking shit now? Y'all got him to come on here, and I asked him, I say, are you gonna fight him? Or can you stay around in that weight class to fight him again? No. Okay, so that cleared all that up. But don't be talking about I beat your ass.
But they
and this
been
and that.
talking about acting like they want to fight him. Just like Crawford, he been talking and acting like he want to fight Boots when he was on Gilly the Kid podcast. And he capped about that. Man, Crawford, bro, lied to a lot of, I'm just saying everybody lied. Ain't nobody perfect. But even his brother Shelton Moore came on the panel today and said, why Boots didn't sign the contract?
I told you I ain't know nothing about that.
Bro, he was brainwashed.
I ain't got no inside source on all that contract.
Yeah, but they ain't saying Boots nothing. But Crawford was
I do,
talking
and
like
they ain't
Boots
get no
ducked him.
contract.
Didn't Crawford tell Gilly and Wallow that Boots ducked him on that radio show? And that was a lie, bro. So
these
this nigga
niggas
was
beat the
acting like he
league.
wanted to fight Boots.
I heard him ask him. I didn't see him disrespect Boots. I heard
But
him
he
sit up
said
and
Boots
say
ducked
win.
him.
He said win. When did you say it?
He told
Win.
Gilly and Wallow, go back and watch it. He told Gilly and Wallow that Boots ducked him and ran out the WBO, bro, which was a complete lie, bro. And he got people believing that shit.
And that's not sending no contract. If somebody leave out of rankings of a WBO, that ain't sending no contract. These
he was
niggas be on
acting
here
like
capping.
he was trying to fight Boots, just like Haney. He acting like he tried to fight Shakur with a fake offer. And they saying, oh, Crawford out of his own mouth said, I didn't have to fight Avernisha. It could have been Boots. It could have been Crawford versus Ennis instead of Crawford versus Avernisha. Crawford said it, bro.
Yeah, I ain't heard none of all that.
I want you to go back and watch that interview with Gilly and Wallow, bro. You got to really watch that shit, bro.
Yeah, because Bud ass doing some capping right now and some contradiction shit. And these niggas getting out here defending him.
Son Boots in a way. Trying to son him like, oh, this a little nigga. I'm the big dog type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think they all do each other like that. That's why Canelo won't give Benavidez ass no chance. They all do that. If you ain't known, I ain't trying to let your ass get known.
He is known though.
I'm just saying they money. That's how them niggas move. When them niggas, that's just like Spence. When Spence had it, he wasn't trying to get Crawford that shit.
So okay, even when Thurman had it,
he was the money man.
Trying to give it to Spence.
None of them niggas that's the money man seem like they really willing to give
Crawford
up
is the money man. So now he
money.
acting like that.
So, but what I'm saying.
Y'all
but when I'm saying,
you said you want y'all want that nigga to go to PBC. Now he acting like them PBC niggas. Don't get mad now.
I said that.
Yeah, I remember you was telling me that.
Nah, but
like, that's what we get though. H. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something like this, bro. We can sit up in here and keep yelling and going back and forth all you want to. If you really, really want that fight, you got to sit up and look at yourself in the mirror, and you got to sit up and see where them niggas fight at, and you got to sit up and say, he been over there since what year? How long Keith Thurman been over there? How long Danny Garcia been over there? How long Ugas been over there? All the niggas that everybody say is the top welterweights in the world. How long had them niggas been over there and we ain't seen it? We ain't even seen Thurman and fucking Spence, probably never will. They don't want to fight and they hate each other and won't fight. This shit is different. So now that the nigga over there and the nigga moving like them niggas and talking about his money and his bag, now we hate him.
Hey, we don't even got to go that far because it started way before then. Like Mayweather.
It happened when that nigga left Top Rank. That's when it happened. When he left Top Rank.
No, Mayweather fought fucking Andre Berto instead of Thurman. Fucking when Thurman got there, he fought fucking Spence. And now Crawford here, he don't want to fight Boots. It's like
exactly. It's the same bullshit over there.
It's a long history of niggas who get in that position at an older age doing the younger nigga like that. But Crawford got the opportunity to break that shit and be on some haggler shit.
And he won't do it. And he won't do it. And that's my problem with it. If you keep seeing the same thing happening, why won't you change it? Why won't you take initiative and say, hey, look, I'm going to change this for the...
Hey, all we got to say, hey, man, Boots Ennis, when you become an old nigga, you establish, you got all that shit, and there's a young nigga coming up, knock his motherfucking head off of the coach.
And that nigga established, bro. 31 fights, bro. You established, bro. Stop using that, bro. That man established, bro.
You got your legacy after you became champion. When all that shit all said and done, after you fucking did your legacy and people recognize you for the talent you are, and it's a young nigga coming up who's also talented, you can see it, take his ass out.
Niggas got to be brave and go above and beyond, bro. These niggas ain't taking no chances on their career, bro. These niggas ain't taking no chances on their career, bro.
I still ain't seen Stanionis, Virgil, none of these niggas.
These niggas ain't taking chances on their career, bro.
These niggas that waited so long to fucking fight.
That's why, man, before the fight, I was the one who said before the fight, please, whatever you niggas want to do, fight and get the fuck out the way. I've been telling y'all, Boots should have been a champion in probably 2021. He should have been a fucking champion.
Right.
He should have been being a champion.
When Spencer
and he would have had a
was
reason to fight that nigga.
They had fucking belts out there they could have got. But now since Boots' position, all this shit tabbed up, niggas acting like, oh, who you fight? Like, nigga,
I've been saying that.
And they ain't like nobody. If you drop the belts, ain't nobody gonna take that you won them away from you.
And now,
you know what I'm saying?
They didn't let nobody in. Y'all think that other people gonna just sit up and just blank like, oh yeah, he been on the top. No, they're not gonna do that because them.
Nah, what's the point of holding on to the belts and not dropping them if you're not gonna fight Boots? Nigga, drop them damn belts, bro.
Garcia,
I'm mad at Bud for not dropping the belt. I'm mad at Bud for not dropping the belt.
Because that nigga still ain't fought none of the motherfucking contenders.
I'm mad at Bud for not dropping the belts. Bud got to drop them belts, bro. You already got that in his.
That's what I'm saying. The reason he did that shit because Mayweather did him like that. And the reason fucking like that shit fucking motherfuckers become.
So I guess once again, I guess you making it even clearer. He did him like that. That's why Earl did Crawford like that. That's why Crawford doing bullshit. All that shit. Stop saying that's why. Them niggas running a business when y'all get through. And you got to think about it. If you got 4 motherfuckers and you can work them on different shifts and them bitches all legit, what you going to put all 4 of them on the same shift for and have a fucked up night shift? It don't work like that. They making money, bro. They making money. And PBC going to be the first one. Because if PBC want to fight, you got to remember, they the ones who got the fucking money. They can make a nigga fight. They put the right money up. They can make your ass fight. Everybody got a price. Now, how about that? Let's talk about that. If you want that motherfucker, you can make it happen.
That's why I know. No, hold on. That's how I know for a fact that Boost.
Yeah, they got him getting it. They can
y'all hear me?
They want to get in there.
Can y'all hear me?
That's where that shit gonna start at. But I don't think them niggas gonna pay because they don't want it. They want to run every fucking division.
Yeah, we can hear you, nigga.
Oh, nah, I ain't know if my mic was going in and out or whatever. But I was saying, bro, like that's the whole argument though, bro. Niggas on here talking about if he fight Boots, he ain't gonna make no money. But then you come out your mouth and say, oh, PBC can put up that money for Boots. Oh, they can make that fight happen. That's contradiction as fuck, bro. That's contradiction as fuck. You know they want it. But they don't want to fight.
It's the most Google box in the world.
If they really want it, I'm telling you, they will make an offer to that nigga just like they made the little 3. That's how they got him over there. They get
what
money.
do you mean they ain't sent no contract? These niggas ain't sending no contract. Bud got to send a contract.
PBC.
Man, listen, Bud got to send a contract.
They say he had 3 fights. Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know.
Canelo got 3 fights.
How many?
Yeah, Canelo. Bud got Errol Spence.
I thought he had like a 3-fight deal, and one of them was the rematch, and I thought he was supposed to get Charlo, but now he going at the winner of Charlo and Canelo because Charlo left.
I didn't know he had a 3-fight deal. I thought it was a 2-fight.
I didn't either. I thought it was just him and Errol.
I don't know 100%, so don't quote me on this. I don't want to run around spreading it, but that's what I thought I heard.
I thought it was 2 fights though.
Just him and Errol Spence. The Charlo thing wasn't. I mean, Charlo really was supposed to be fighting Tim Tszyu anyways. Charlo really thought Errol Spence was going. Like I had to tell, Charlo really thought Errol Spence was going to beat Terence Crawford, so he wasn't even worried about fighting Terence Crawford. He thought that was going to be an L on his record. So now that he got to fight Terence Crawford, you know what I'm saying? He was already going out the division to go fight Canelo anyways because he thought his boy was going to win the fight.
Charlo going to duck him anyways. Be real with you.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, all that money shit, I told y'all, that's just a bluff. That's just an excuse, bro. They got all them niggas got money. And all them promoters and networks, they got money to put $100 million in all them fucking fighters' pocket if they wanted to. So at the end of the day, stop bringing up money. Does that nigga got the heart to step in the ring with that young lion? Is what you need to be asking Bud Crawford.
Nah, he don't.
Do you have the heart to step in the ring with that young lion?
He don't.
You became an old polar bear, old grizzly bear at this point.
I don't think he got it, New Era.
Do you got it? This ain't New Era. This Drill. This K Drill.
My bad,
Do
K
you
Drill.
got
I
it?
don't think he got it, K Drill.
Nigga, I'm on your ass, Bud.
It's something.
I ain't gonna switch up on you, nigga. I'm on your ass. I want to see you be great. You ain't great right now to me.
I don't think he gonna make.
You ain't great right now. You ain't great right now to me. Yeah, I said it. You ain't great right now to me. Why? Because you letting your mouth do the talking for you, bro. And that's all you doing is talking, trying to run up 3 weight divisions. Fight who was in front of you, bro. All that other shit is excuses.
I'm just gonna ask you how much money you lost.
I went for Bud, bro. I went for Bud. I ain't have Spence winning 3 fights. And I also told y'all that Boots should have been moved. 3 rounds. And I also told y'all Boots should have been winning.
He telling he love boxing. He want to see the fight. I ain't mad at that.
Nah, bro, because I told them nigga, I told Boots before, bro. I told Boots and Bozzy, go ahead and knock out Tim Zoo and make this nigga fight you. Because I know that old polar bear, old grizzly bear ass nigga was not gonna fight that young lion. He was not gonna fight that young lion, nigga. And now I'm in y'all face again. Fight that young lion and stop talking that bullshit.
He ain't gonna get it. He ain't ready, Kid Drill. So
I know he ain't ready. All that cap ass shit.
Come on, he ain't ready to do that.
He shut it down on the radio show already, bro. So that's
he ain't ready to do that.
All that cap ass shit. Nigga want to run subject to subject to subject to subject to subject. Is you fighting Boots? That's what we need to know. Is you fighting him, Bud? That's what you ain't doing it. So I don't want to hear about Canelo, Charlo, this person, taco, nacho, burrito. Fight, nigga.
He ain't ready to do that though.
What you say? He said taco, nacho, burrito.
I think he gonna do something a little bigger, but he not ready to do that. That's a different type challenge.
Yeah,
you going for something else when you go that route.
Yeah, you going for the insane stuff. Like I'm gonna just fight him just to improve a point to myself and everybody else.
It's definitely a point being making if he take the fight though. I can promise you that.
Oh yeah.
Because like I said,
win, lose, or
it wouldn't be the most logical decision. So if he take that fight, that just even puts more accolades on him, like you said. So it's definitely proving a point.
Win, lose, or draw, he only loses from losing, but even then, we gonna say, hey man.
I just want to see the fight because I wonder how far that fucking goalpost can move back. That's why I want to see the fight. I wonder what's gonna be the next step.
What I'm saying is
who he ducking after that.
What I'm saying is
Virgil.
He is nothing. No, he sent Virgil to the contract.
That shit can be flipped, nigga. Once one nigga go down and there's another nigga left in the division, they switch that shit up. I done watched all type of undefeated niggas.
When Boots get on top, I guarantee you, when Boots get on top, and quote my words on this detail, when Boots get on top and he take over that 147 division, you know who they gonna be talking about? Not necessarily ducking, but who they gonna be talking about a challenge? Gary Antoine Russell, because they got past history, and it's gonna keep. I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna keep going on from there.
I know he beat him as an amateur, but
watch my words now. Watch my words. Watch it come true. Watch it come true.
It's levels.
He'll stop.
Some people keep growing. Some people don't.
Watch
it. Stop Gary Antoine Russell now.
Hey, listen, I think he'll win the fight.
All that coming forward.
It ain't gonna be like that though. With Gary about to move, Gary gonna move up soon, man. Gary can't keep making 140, bro. Gary gonna move up. If he ain't gonna eventually fight for a title, he's gonna move up. And who would not want to see that off of the past history? Like I said, they built Tank and Rolly off a sparring session. These niggas actually fought in the amateurs, and Gary won.
Y'all niggas made Rolly up. Rolly ain't even a real boxer.
Come on. So now, but y'all went hype up Gary Antoine Russell versus Jaron? Come on, man. Come on, Nick. No, I said, but niggas wouldn't. If they hype up Tank and Rolly, niggas will hype up Gary.
If you can hype Rolly up.
No, I would definitely.
They actually talking about him getting a rematch with Tank. See, that's the shit I'm talking about.
Who, Rolly? Nah, that ain't happening. Him and Ryan Garcia gonna fight.
If they'll hype that shit up, I guarantee they'll hype up Gary Antoine Russell and Jaron Boots Ennis.
Oh yeah, of course, because the past history, like you said, they fought 3 times. Gary won 2 and he won 1. So, but that was when they was what 15, 16 with headgear. They grown ass men.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's totally different up here. So I mean, it's still something to see too, and it's great for boxing.
It's something to see, but I just think Boots would stop him now at this point. All that coming forward shit, that pressure you think you ain't shit. All right. You're gonna walk into something and it ain't gonna be pretty either.
And like I say, they need to make that fight happen and don't let it go 4 to 5 years down the road and let Boots go ahead and become champion now and stop all of this holding up shit over money, bro. Stop all of this waiting for money, bro.
You know it's not even a hold up over money. You know what it is? Like when you move up a division, it's like they hit the reset button on you, like you have.
The only reason why he going up is for money, though, bro. He not going up to one. Bro, if he was going up to 154, I wouldn't say it wasn't about money.
You can't say that though. He finna be
168. He not going up there for money. Man, that nigga been talking about undisputed, bro. Like the nigga ain't even gonna be 168 pounds on fight night. The fuck out of here, nigga.
That makes him the undisputed 168.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead and win it then, Terence Crawford and duck Boots. Because I'm calling your ass a duck. Me by myself, I'm calling you a duck.
Let's stay together now. I'm with you on your shit, but you got to stay together too now.
Yeah, bro, you got undisputed. You got undisputed 3 times. You got undisputed 3 times.
Okay, but
I still don't think that's a bigger accomplishment. I don't think that's a bigger accomplishment, bro, than fighting somebody in front of you or fighting at a weight class that you can really win at or that you're really comfortable at. That's the difference I have. I give you your credit if you go up there and win 3 times, but I don't give you the credit because you overextended everything. You doing shit that's trying to be Superman and Batman and shit. You trying to be in a damn superhero movie like Rocky and shit, bro. Trying to do shit like that, bro. That shit is unrealistic, bro. And if he didn't say that shit out of his mouth, then okay. He even said it out of his mouth that shit was unrealistic for him to fight at 168. Now all of a sudden you can. You said out your mouth, oh, it's hard for you to make 147, but now you can stay there for Tank. Like everything that nigga starting to say, bro, it's something else he coming back and saying on top of it, bro. That's the shit.
I feel you,
that shit ain't right, bro.
This is where Bud lost out at. If he been knew he didn't want to fight Boots, he should have just said it a long time ago. Say, look, bro, I'm about to handle this business with Spence. And then I'm moving up.
He ain't knocking him from his credits, bro.
I'm getting up though. Why y'all act like y'all didn't hear that?
No,
I know he said that he at first even before the fight or whatever, he was like, it's hard for him to make the weight and shit like that. But then you come back out and you say some shit like you will stay up for a certain fighter, or you'll come back out and say, I will move up to 168. The only reason why you going up there, like you said, is obviously undisputed, but money. But money, bro.
The whole thing too.
Because history is you can win a title at 154. History is you can win a title at 160. It might not be undisputed, but you still won a world title, bro. Tim Tszyu finna be elevated to the WBO world title. You always fought in the WBO. You always fought in the WBO, bro.
This is what I'm saying though. I'm with you on that. If he was always moving up, why did he?
That's what I'm gonna say to that shit.
All right, but how many divisions are you a champion in by doing that?
I ain't messing with
so you winning other legacy.
It'll help you understand what's going on. If you understand
this is what I'm saying.
1 less than 2, 2 less than 3, 3 less than 4.
But this is what
go ahead and be undisputed then, bro. Go ahead and be undisputed then, bro. You right. Go ahead and be undisputed.
If he knew he was always going to leave.
Hey, I want to fight like you, bro. I'm just telling you logical shit.
That ain't logical, bro. You not even making the weight. You being able to fight in that weight class when you ain't 168 is not logical. Let Canelo duck the people that's in his division is not logical. None of this shit is logical. None of this shit that they're doing makes fucking boxing sense, bro. Stop saying logical. None of this shit is logical.
Real quick about the whole Bud thing.
Him rematching Errol Spence is not logical. He whacks Errol Spence ass. That ain't logical to rematch him.
It's in the contract.
I'm about a contract. Like I said, ain't none of this shit logical.
Yeah, you got to. But this is what I want to say though.
Niggas, they pay step aside money to everybody else. Don't tell me they got to. They pay step aside money. They pay step aside money to everybody else. Don't tell me they got to. Don't tell me they got to. And he will. He will. Everybody got a price. Detail just told you everybody got a price, don't it? He will. The right price, he'll take it.
But that don't mean
they need to offer. You talking about logical? You talking about? You saw that man just got his ass whooped, and you want to be logical? Shit, that nigga don't need to fight
But
no
some
more
people,
this year, bro.
some of them people is crazy. That's what everybody said.
No more this year,
That
bro.
Deontay Wilder
That ain't being
Tyson fight was
crazy
a
and
fight.
logical. It's two different
do
things.
one
These
side of
motherfuckers
you,
ain't being
AK
logical.
Drill. Hey, that what you just said. Do one side of you sit up and say, yeah, that nigga know he can't win. This nigga just want a bag. He don't give a fuck if he can't win. Did that ever cross your mind?
I know he do, and that's all Crawford want by going up to 168. The whole thing I've been saying.
Out.
All for the bag. That ain't showing me that you great. That's hurting the sport of boxing.
That's what I was trying to say.
That's hurting the sport of boxing. You want to get old and just do dumb shit?
If they ever made that fight with him and Tank at 147, that would be about money, right?
All of it about money, bro. But they want to sit up here and tell me I'm crazy. No, y'all niggas ain't being logical, bro.
That's what I was.
Shit, y'all niggas, how is that logical? I might be younger than y'all, but I ain't stupid.
But that's what I was
trying to say. The fuck out of here, like
he's talking about. Oh, I'll stay at 147 for Tank, but you won't stay at 147 for Boots.
Shit, hey, that shit ain't logical. And you ain't gonna make me sit up here and believe that it is logical. And you ain't gonna sit up here and make me keep saying that he the greatest fighter. And you won't fight somebody that's standing in your face. Like Bernard Hopkins told Roy Jones' ass, I'm bigger and better than Bernard Hopkins, but I don't want to fight him. I want the pig raising, turtle raising RJJ. That's who he want. Nigga gotta call. How many times I gotta call you out? Now nigga gotta be disrespectful and call you all out your name to get a fight. Nigga, you don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. I gotta do all that.
And that's the whole part. Is Boots don't have that type of personality. Who is Boots?
To do all of that, bro. Like, man, that man he ain't on that type of shit, bro. That man got class. He'll whoop your ass and got class. Now send that contract.
Well, he gonna have to
whoop your ass with class
if he want that fight.
Whoop your ass with class. Send that contract.
But why I gotta go out of character?
He don't. He need to send that contract. He don't. He ain't got to get out of character. He need to send that contract. Send that contract, Bud Crawford. Stop trying to run, man.
Only thing maybe he should have did, he should have went to that fight and got in the ring afterwards.
Now you got to do all of that. Why you just won't fight the man?
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm saying maybe he should have did that.
Shit, damn, just fight him, bro. That's logical. Just fight him. Like, get it over with.
I just think he knows how dangerous that kid is, man.
Yeah, he's a chance he gonna lose, so he don't want to take no risk. He want to protect his own. He want to protect his own. Let's start talking the truth. That's what I like to do. Yeah, now the truth coming out. I got some real honest people on the panel that ain't just a fan of a fighter. Now the truth coming out. Now we talking. I don't give a damn how good you was your last fight or what you did against Caleb Plant or what this person did. Nah, nigga, what you doing right now? Why you holding them belts like you ain't already got a duplicate copy in your trophy case?
He sees a kid that's...
Nigga, them belts don't mean none of you no more. You done already won them 147 belts. Drop them belts. Let somebody else be great, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now that's the
you are
either shit.
You got your duplicate copy in the damn trophy case with your name on them. Let somebody else have them new belts, bro. Stop holding them hostage. You don't want to fight.
Get off the pot. That's what he is.
You don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. You want to make up all these excuses. You don't want to fight, bro. Send that contract. You want to sit over here and lie on people's name, got people coming on the panel lying on Bozzy and Boo's name. Send that contract since you got people lying. You the one being disrespectful, nigga. Lying. Send that contract. Get your ass whooped. Yeah, and I'm going for you. And you still tripping. I'm going for you, nigga, and you still tripping. You got to see that contract.
Hey,
I don't want you going against that nigga if you going for him. Because you on his ass.
Yeah. I'm going for you, nigga. Send that contract, get that smoke.
Stop going for that nigga.
That smoke, nigga. All that talking shit, talking about a contract, about $1 million contract with Canelo and $1 million. Get that $1 million contract with Boots, nigga.
That's all they gotta do is set it up.
Shit, talking about Boots ain't getting no money. My nigga pulling up in Lambo trucks. My nigga getting money too. Terence Crawford ain't the only one getting money. Nigga, send that contract. Lying on them folks' name, but he got to be disrespectful. You the one being disrespectful, nigga.
Well, I think they just need to have a conference call about that. You get on the phone with your business people, Boots and
Bro, they
Boyd
was
get on the
already on
phone.
the phone. He went to
Steven.
talking about the WBO rankings. They was already on the phone. Why you left out
I
the
know.
WBO? Why
I
you ain't
know.
seen that
No, I'm talking about
contract?
a real business
Why you
meeting.
ain't seen
Like
that contract? You want to ask Boots why you left out the WBO? Why you ain't seen that contract? Nigga, I got a question for you. He left out because he knew you weren't going to send that contract. He went over to somebody that was under his same banner that he thought was in the contract, and he wasn't sending the contract. So I got an answer for you. Now answer my question. Why you ain't never seen that contract, but you can lie on these folks' names, Terence Crawford? Answer that question. I answered your question.
He sent.
Yeah, I'm on your ass, T. Crawford. I'm on your ass. I hope you listening too. Send that contract.
He sent Virgil Ortiz a contract.
Yeah, you want somebody to answer your question? I answered your question, nigga. He went over to PBC, the banner he was already under, as he thought Errol Spencer be the man he is and give him the fight. We see why he didn't want to give him the fight, because he was going to do your ass like Terence Crawford did you. Now, Terence Crawford, you step up to the plate and send that contract, nigga. All that woofing.
Yeah, man.
Nobody sending no contracts to Boots. Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, he want to just retire. Ugas, he want to fight Mario Barrio. Fight Boots, nigga. 31 wins in your division. Y'all don't even want to fight him.
Well, we gonna end.
He got to go and fight Conor Ben, Nigel's son. He got to go over here and fight Stanionis.
Yeah,
these niggas right here in America with you.
Cody Crowley gonna fight or something like that.
These niggas right here in America with you. Americans want you to go across the pond. What type of shit is that? Americans don't even want you to fight American. Now they want to stop black on black crime. Now all of a sudden y'all want to stop black on black crime all of a sudden. Oh, now y'all behind it. Let this shit keep going. They've been going on this long. This shit keep going. Don't change the motive now.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, let this black on black crime keep going.
It's a sport. It's different.
Yeah. There ain't no damn difference. Them niggas can die in that ring. Y'all niggas play boxing. Shit, I don't play this. Ain't no fucking difference. Niggas can die. One jab to the temple can kill you. A jab to the temple. You don't play this shit. I'm not joking when I'm saying these. When I'm saying none of this, bro, I'm being 100. This is black on black crime. You can die in there. You can get out paralyzed. You can get out not talking the same. Shit, this is real, nigga. You don't play this shit. Boots want the smoke, nigga. Send that contract. Stop playing.
But as far as right now, though, who y'all think Boots gonna get for the end of the year?
I want to see you and Bud more than Boots.
Yeah, tell Bud to come on. Tell that nigga to come on. Now that'll be really getting the check, cause I'm be getting the check. That'll be really a nigga getting the check, cause I'm damn sure gonna get mine. I'm signing fast as fuck too, nigga. Only reason why I'm fighting you, nigga, I know I'm not winning. I'm finna bang your ass and get paid.
So you gonna take the check?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not a professional boxer. He is. Absolutely. And there's a chance that I'm going to take a jab to the temple because I'm out here playing this shit and not in the gym every day, drinking liquor, drinking beer, all out in Spain after just getting my ass whooped like that with my girlfriend instead of really working on my craft.
That's all right. You're going to be taken care of. You're going to have some money.
Shit. Can't even wipe your own ass, but you got some money. Stop playing that shit. Y'all better get serious, bro.
Now, but I was saying though,
hey, you might catch him. You might catch him before he catch you.
You never know. As long as I'm getting paid.
Hey, try to jab him and tie him up, bro.
You never know. As long as I get paid.
Hey, they said we got a direct deposit before you even make the ring walk.
Yeah, man. I already know. I've been like that, man, but that's why I say it's one of them things where, hey, I hope that's the one I want to. I think I would be more excited if that fight happened. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I also know which one gonna bring more legacy, and I don't think nobody can argue that. That's just
I'm just saying what we know at hand is.
Like I said, I ain't arguing about nothing that you saying. I'm telling you, Boots is a serious. I've been saying that. I told everybody that Boots would be a way better to fight than Earl. I knew that way back.
Yeah, because it's like Greg Hackett said, it's the old samurai versus the new samurai.
Yeah, man. This is two guys. World, this is two guys. It's a different world when it comes to them two getting in the ring. The only thing I have a question about, and this is what I try to tell people, When them dudes keep fighting, I said the same thing about the Earl thing. When them dudes fight, we can say what we want to say about who they fight, who they did this. But when a nigga then been in championship fights, damn near half of they fights, that's a lot of experience. And when I say experience, I ain't just talking about they say he got more experience. No, I'm talking about niggas know how to fight, when to go hard, when to slow down in a round, how to make themselves last 12 rounds at the highest of peak, which rounds to win. They done studied you, bro. They know when you get tired at the end of the round, at the beginning of the round. You don't punch. You don't.
And I think
it's a lot of experience.
And I think
that's shit.
That's what the unknown about Boots is, because Bozy keeps
exactly. We don't know.
Bozy keep telling everybody, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Boots got another level. Nobody ain't even seen it. He said Spence and Crawford would bring that out of him.
And they say the same thing about Bud. They've been saying that. We just wondering who can bring it out of him. I don't know. He might be able to bring it out of him.
But here's the danger part with Bud, though. Your skills are gonna start declining. He's only getting older.
Yes,
so it's worse for
agree.
him. So it's worse for him to wait to fight Boots after you just came off that performance. If you're gonna fight Boots, you need to beat Earl again.
If they money ain't right, if they money ain't right at the end of their career, all you got to do is look at the history. Man, they gonna throw them niggas in there to everybody when them niggas get old. Everybody and their mama gonna beat their ass that's coming up. That's what they do to them old niggas when they get old.
I know what I'm saying is if he is really gonna fight Boots, his best interest is to beat EJ again and fight Boots immediately after, because you only getting older, bro. He gonna be 36 before this year is up. That's what I'm saying. Like, it does him no good to keep waiting if he is gonna fight Boots. But what I'm saying is that's the unknown. Bozy keep telling everybody Boots got another level he can go to. And y'all ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, man, which one of them clips, because I'm going to be honest, I ain't got no hate in me, but I need to see the clip where that nigga said he wanted to fight Boots. Which one of them clips that's on? Because I thought the nigga said he was moving up.
You talking about the Gilly when he was on?
I don't know. They said that he said he wanted to fight Boots.
$1 million worth of game when him and Rollo, Gilly and Rollo, he was on there. It was an episode.
But see, I didn't see on that when he said he wanted to fight Boots. I heard him sit up and say, "When did you want to fight me? When did you send a contract?" That's the only thing I heard him say. I didn't hear him say,
I don't recall him saying he wanted to fight him either.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody else.
So that's why I'm telling them your fighter gets in trouble when your fighter open their mouth and say, "I'm gonna beat his ass," and then when the fight's trying to be made,
so who you talking about?
Yeah, because I was gonna say Jaron Boots.
You talking about Crawford?
Yeah, I'm telling them I want to see where he said that. You
got to go back and watch that interview with Gilly the Kid. Because
see, and that's what I'm saying. I saw it. I probably didn't see the part you talking about. What I saw was he said the only part I saw him being kind of disrespectful to Enos when I saw it was when he kept saying,
when they put him on the phone.
You said one thing, your daddy said another thing. So tell me, when did you send the contract?
Crawford was capping at that point. He was doing that for the camera. Now, this what happened. They was talking about Crawford and his fight with Spence and all of that. And then, they brought up Boots' name because, they from Philly and they pushing for Boots. So they asked Crawford, like, man, what's up with that Boots fight? And I'm like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? They was hyping up Boots and they was putting pressure on Crawford, put him on the spot about Boots. So Crawford, he end up saying Boots ducked him out of his own mouth. And then Gilly the Kid was like, you are not about to tell me that Jaron Boots Ennis ducks you. You ain't gonna tell me that. And they was like, nigga, we know Boots. They was defending Boots, and Crawford ain't like that. Crawford thought they was gonna be yes man to be, and then that's when Wallow he was getting all hyped up. They called Bozy, and Wallow was like, yeah, nigga, my nigga ain't ducked nobody. He ain't ducked no smoke. And then Crawford looked at him. Crawford, you could tell Crawford was starting to get mad at that nigga. Because that nigga was getting hyped up about that shit. And then you seen Crawford end up roasting him, Wallow, for leaking that text message. So
Yeah, I need to watch that again.
You got to see that.
I need
whole
to make
thing,
sure
bro.
what he said.
Crawford was like, Boots ducked him. Boots ran out the WBO. That's why Shelton Moore came over here saying that. He was like, Boots ducked Crawford. He ran out the WBO. He was repeating what Crawford said.
That's why I just sat here and said that about. I answered Crawford's question. Crawford asked the question to Boots, why did you leave out the WBO? Detail I just sat here and said, why he left out the WBO? Because he thought Errol Spence would be a man and give him the fight.
Yeah,
now
he was
Terence
a unified
Crawford
champion with 3 belts.
Thank you. So
everybody
now Terence
was
Crawford,
chasing Errol Spence, including Terence Crawford.
Thank you.
Hey,
so now let me ask you, Terence Crawford.
I didn't hear where he said he wanted to fight Boots, is what I'm saying.
He did say that. He did. He was like,
that's what I want to hear.
Yes,
I'm gonna go back and watch it.
So
if he say it, then I'm gonna correct it, and I'm gonna make sure that I correct it.
I'm gonna quote Crawford. Crawford said it could have been Crawford versus Ennis instead of Crawford versus Avernesian. He said it could have happened. It could have been Crawford versus Ennis.
But that's saying that could have been. That's not saying I want to fight you.
Well, yeah, I mean, ain't that saying that?
I
He
mean,
said it could have been us. That means he wanted to fight him.
That's
and then he
saying
had blue
you
blood.
could've took
He
the
had
fight.
blue blood
You
call his
could've been
daddy.
the one got
So
the
why did
fight
blue blood
before.
call his father then? Why did blue blood and BLK Prom call his daddy, acting like they wanted to fight him?
Acting. No contract was never sent, but acting.
And that's why when Crawford fought against Avernesian on that channel, YSM Sports, they was going in on Crawford for fighting Avernesian. That was like, man, you could have fought us, because they contacted Boots. Boots thought he was going to get the fight. They thought they was going to get a Crawford fight. But he ended up fighting Avernesian. Avernesian got the fight. That's why it was like they was disappointed. They thought they was going to get it. Blue blood calling his daddy, acting like they want to fight him, bro. What is that about? Detail. Crawford people at the time, BLK Prime, they reached out to Bozy Ennis, called his phone, saying,
And the only thing Bozy said was, I'm not going to do no business behind Steven Espinosa back. We fight on Showtime. That's the only thing he said, bro. That's it.
They signed to Showtime. He's not a net worth free agent. And Bozy told him, he said, holla at Steven Espinosa. He said, we want Showtime. He said, we want the fight. And they Blue Blood in them, they reached out to Espinosa. Bozy confirmed it that Blue Blood and BLK, they called Espinosa one time and they never got back to him. They hit him up and then they went. They
said they was gonna call him back. Said they was gonna call him back and never called back, bro.
Avernesian got the fight.
I know why though, because Espinosa know what Boots could do to Bud, and he could have
No. At the end of the day, BLK Prime didn't want to do no partnership. They wanted the fight to be on their network. They weren't gonna do no partnership. That's exactly what happened.
Steven Espinosa know that was gonna ruin him and Spence being undefeated. There's a big chance.
They knew he could have lost.
Come on, man, that would have damaged that fight.
But nah, it wasn't. I don't think it was Showtime that didn't want the fight. They would have let
Showtime would have let them fight, man.
They would have let them fight. The fact is, BLK Prime, Blue Blood, they never got back with Espinosa.
And they wanted the fight to be on BLK Prime. They didn't want to do a network partnership, bro.
BLK Prime, exactly.
They didn't want him to. It ain't have nothing to do with, because if you look at it, Spence and Boots would have been a big fight just like Spence and Crawford. And Boots and Spence are on the same network. It would have been a lot easier to make that fight. Boots got skills, nigga. This nigga got 31 fights in the division, bro. Like the nigga.
Crawford was acting like he wanted to fight Boots. That's all I'm trying to say. He acted like he wanted to fight him. He capped about it.
And he capped about that shit. He lied, and no contract was never sent. And for that fight to be made, bro, for that fight to fucking be made.
Even the brother Shelton Moore thought the Crawford sent Boots a contract today.
No, he ain't send him no damn contract.
He brainwashed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He brainwashed boxing fans, bro. This nigga pushing a false narrative. Nigga brainwashing fans like Crawford sent Boots a contract, which is all lies. That's why we gotta clear that shit up, Kentrell. We gotta clear their names. Bozy and Jaron.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, whoever sitting up here saying that they got a contract, bro, you a complete lie. Terence Crawford is lying. Stop lying on Bozy's name, bro.
Crawford tried to fight Boots. Or
stop lying on them people's name, bro, because that shit is not cool. That shit is not cool, bro.
Crawford is the one that put it out there. He the one that said Boots ducked him on that radio show with Gilly.
And they know for a fact. They know for a fact that fight would have been made if they would have called Steven Espinosa back. They didn't call Steven Espinosa back because BLK Prime wanted 100% control of the network. They wanted that income.
They went on with their business.
With their business.
Somebody else.
Come on, man. Make that shit make sense, bro. Come on now. Stop trying to duck the truth now. Now we go from ducking fighters to ducking the truth, bro. Bozzy ain't getting no contract. I ain't gonna sit up here and let y'all keep lying on them people's name either, bro. I fuck with Bud Crawford, but that's some cap ass shit, bro.
Yep, it is.
That's some cap ass shit, nigga. A lot of
fighters do that though. He ain't the only one. We seen Devin Haney doing it to Shakur. Shit, we see Canelo doing that shit. A lot of fighters do that, bro. He ain't the only one, but we ain't gonna give him a pass neither.
I ain't giving his ass.
And we gotta clear his brother's name. We gotta clear Jaron in his name and clear Bozy in his name, bro.
And I'm glad Wallow and Gilly ain't tucked they tail. I just want to say that, bro. I'm just glad they didn't cut because I want to tuck my tail either, bro. I want to tuck my tail. I don't care if I am a radio host.
Said Boots ducked him, and
bro.
Gilly was like, "Nigga, you ain't finna tell me that shit, nigga. Boots ain't duck no smoke." And Wallow said that. He like, "Nigga, I know that boy, nigga."
Ain't ducking no smoke, man. And they want to sit up here and keep that narrative going.
That's why they checked Crawford about that. That's why Crawford got mad at Wallow.
I'm glad they ain't tucked their tail.
Interview. You could tell how Crawford looked at Wallow. And then even Wallow said, now he trying to fight me. During the interview, Crawford looking at that nigga said, we got to spar now.
What? Straight up, nigga. Detail set it up. I'll fight his ass. Long as my M's clear, I'll fight his ass straight up. Long as my M's clear, nigga. That's all they doing it for money.
Boots. Nah, don't try to fight Wallow, the radio host.
Yeah, the radio host and shit.
Fans. Nigga, fight the man that called you out, nigga. Yo, IBF mandatory, nigga.
Nigga, you don't want to do that. You don't want the man that's in front of you. Y'all want to sit around here and lie on his name, and then you want to say somebody need to disrespect you. Nah, nigga, you already being disrespectful. You should fight out for you being disrespectful, nigga.
Yeah, he was being disrespectful, calling Boots Ennis a good little fighter. Little.
Come on, man.
Wallow checked him right there. He said, "Little, what you mean?" Little, and Crawford had to correct himself. Yo, he a good fighter. They've been telling me about Boots since he was in the amateurs that this guy, he fight like me.
Yeah, because y'all went.
But then he started hating on him. And then he started hating on him.
His nephew told on him, bro. He said, Bomac said, we got to go watch this kid fight because we're going to have to fight him down the line.
They be trying to act like they don't know who Boots is and who is Boots. He ain't relevant.
They start acting like that Keith Thurman shit, bro. They start making all these excuses.
You know you're a problem when Keith Thurman want to price himself out. Somebody just said he asking for $20 million to fight Boots. You know you pricing yourself out, bro, because you don't want to smoke with him. But he just tell myself, I won't Boots fight nobody. Boots ain't got nobody on his resume. Well, when these niggas want to sign the contract, I guarantee you Boots will be in the ring waiting on them, bro. And for Terence Bud Crawford, come on, man, let's make that happen, bro. You doing way too much cap, way too much
everything but let's fight, man. They start making a billion excuses.
Keith Thurman looking bad too because Boots' older brother called him a bitch and said, "You running from my brother at the Crawford fight." He said, "You a
his
bitch,
brother got on his ass, bro."
He said, "You
they
running
looking
from my
for that
little
smoke.
brother."
They pulling up on niggas, bro.
Exactly.
Like, nigga, Thurman, you a bitch, nigga.
He said,
he was on Thurman.
Yeah, he was, bro. I seen the
nigga
video.
fight my brother, nigga.
He said, "You running from my little brother, and you a bitch."
Facts.
And he was talking crazy before that, talking about, "Oh yeah, y'all didn't see me beat up Philly dudes. We'll try and beat this Philly dude up."
Who said that? Thurman?
Yeah, you didn't see that in the
video? Thurman talking a good game because he beat Danny Garcia. But we all know Boots ain't no damn Danny Garcia, nigga.
Nah,
Boots is an animal, bro. That nigga's a killer. He's a fucking killer. Straight up. Even Crawford don't want it with that nigga. That's crazy. I ain't never seen Crawford tuck his tail until now.
Hey, that's why I told you, bro. That's why they call that man Boots, because he got people shaking in him.
He the boogeyman for sure, man. Give that man an opportunity, bro.
And I don't think if Errol Spence would have won the fight, we'll be saying the same thing right now. Errol Spence wasn't gonna give him the opportunity either. Errol Spence wasn't gonna fight no damn Jaron Boots.
I was at the fight.
He ducked him first. Boots called him out to his face.
He called him out. I was at the
Earl
fight,
Spence was
bro.
front row. Boots called him out to his face.
And
nigga.
he just gonna smile and laugh.
He didn't say shit. He didn't get up in that ring. He didn't
smiled and
stand
laughed.
up. Boots was on that nigga, and Boots had all his people with him. Earl Spence was
there.
outnumbered. Them Philly
I was
niggas was
there.
deep than a motherfucker.
I was his family was there.
He
His
pulled
whole
Spence
family was
hard.
there.
That
I was
Spence
there, bro.
wasn't like
I
that,
was
nigga.
there. I seen it, bro. He got on the top rope and looked at him and did the fishing reel.
Yeah,
and said it's time.
He
And
said
said it's
we
time to
going
go
fishing,
fishing.
nigga. He said I'm trying to reel him in. That's what he said, nigga. He
And
was
Earl
on.
just looked and laughed and
Quiet
smiled.
like a church mouse.
He didn't say nothing. Like, let's do it. He didn't get in the ring. He didn't tell
Boots
nobody
was
to bring
barking
the
at him.
mic.
Earl Spence, he didn't bark back. He
Yeah,
barked at him in front of everybody.
I love when it's their favorite fighter though, H. I love when it's their favorite fighter. He can make all these strategical moves and fight this person for. I love it, H. I love when it's their favorite.
3 weight classes bigger.
Come on, bro.
Crazy, bro.
Come on, bro. I love that shit.
Even Bud said it out of his own mouth, nigga. You always go by somebody's first reaction, nigga.
Come on.
You feel me? Always. His first reaction, Canelo too big. There's weight classes for a reason. I'm not interested in a Canelo fight. Then when everybody heard that, everybody got on him about that. They got on his ass.
Why don't he press Tank? Since you saw all night, like, nah, that wasn't no joke, bro. Let's see what that's
they
about.
told him that too. Because when he was on
Tank
the
gonna
Breakfast
come out and
Club,
say,
when
oh,
they first asked him
joke
about Tank, he was like, "Oh, Tank is a good fighter. He believe in his abilities." And after that, man, you know, I guess his people told him like, "Man, you got to go in on Tank." And that's why
he
that's
talking
when he
about,
started talking shit.
he
He was
got a
like, "Nigga, I'm
glass
ready to
chin
welcome
and-
Tank to 147. I will
Yeah.
welcome." You know what I'm saying? He was talking crazy.
But that's what makes it look crazy too, is because why would you stay at 147 for Tank and not stay there for Boots? Why wouldn't you just say, nah, I'm not fighting at 147.
Exactly.
I'm
Devin
going to
Haney did the
154
same thing.
regardless
Devin
of who
Haney
is
did the
there.
same thing. He said he would stay at 135 to fight against Tank Davis, but he won't fight Shakur. You open up the door for that.
They say
you
he
gonna move
offered
up or not,
Shakur to
nigga.
25%.
Trying to bring up Tank 2 weight classes smaller than you. A little nigga like Tank. Tank is the same size as Inoue, but you
I
want to
love
fight
it when
that
it's
little
their
nigga.
favorite fighter. And when it's their favorite fighter,
somebody the same size as you. You don't want to fight somebody the same size as you, or
but,
somebody bigger
but I
than
want
you.
to get on. But I want to get on something a little more realistic. What do we see for Boots before the year is over?
Crawford,
Standing
nigga,
on
Bud
this?
Crawford.
No,
nigga.
that's
That's
not
it.
happening. That's
Bud
not happening.
Crawford,
that's it.
I'm saying right now before the end of the year.
Shit, I don't give a damn who we fight.
Until that nigga drops the belts. Right now, I mean, that's realistic because Boots
that's realistic.
is mandatory.
Him,
and nobody want to see that damn rematch, nigga. Earl Spence, he need to take some time off, nigga.
He do.
Stop saying Spence name, nigga. He already got knocked out, nigga. He already got knocked out. We don't want to see that shit no more.
At all.
Let that nigga be. Let that nigga be. He don't want it. He don't want no more smoke. He don't want that no more, bro. You know what I'm
We're not
saying?
even talking about Errol Spence.
Boots want the smoke.
Boots
I know
want
who
the smoke.
want the smoke. Boots Ennis.
Yeah, but we know that's not happening. That's what I'm
Where's
saying.
Spence at?
Why is it not happening? Why is it not happening? Because everybody keep trying to. No,
Boots
like
is barking at. He barking at Bud. Boots is barking at Bud. When Bud gonna bark back at him? When you gonna bark back at Boots, nigga?
He gonna tuck his tail and whimper. He gonna tuck his tail and whimper away.
He not.
Oh, that's weak, man. He the best fighter in the world. He can't do that, bro. He the number 1 pound for pound. He the number 1 pound for pound. He can't do that,
that's what he's
bro.
going to do. He already said it.
Well, I guess Boots is the man now. Then.
Well, I'm on his ass. Send that contract.
That's what I'm saying. What's gonna happen? Boots is gonna get back in the ring sometime this year. What's December, November?
What's up with it?
Is it gonna be a Stanionis? Is it gonna be a Crowley?
Man, Boots need to fight Bud. We ain't talking about nobody else but Boots and Bud.
I know.
That's just like Shakur. That's just like Shakur. Because when Haney moved up, who's Shakur gonna fight now? Shakur is still looking for a fight. Now they talking about Frank Martin.
And I told you that. That's my other fighter who I told you he need to fight, Jermaine Ortiz. And a lot of people ain't fighting him. Ain't nobody talking about that.
Especially after that Loma fight. You're right. Nobody want to see him. Nobody want to get in the ring with Jermaine after what he did to Loma.
That's why I say, man, it's all about the way these dudes do shit, and then niggas don't be
Well,
letting it go. I think that's who he need to fight. But I'm not mad at him getting that Frank Martin fight. But I thought Tank should have got that Frank Martin fight first.
Oh yeah, that Frank Martin
I
fight.
want to
But
see.
That's
he
a good
still might
fight.
get
That's
that.
why I
He
say
still
I thought
might get
Tank
that
should have
Frank
took
Martin
that.
fight
That would have
before.
been a good fight for
He
Tank.
still might get that Frank Martin fight before Shakur though. It's
see.
not
They say
100%
Shakur.
that
They say
Shakur
they
gonna get
ordered
that
it.
fight.
The purse
They
bid
ordered it,
September
but
5th.
didn't they order Pitbull Cruz to fight against Shakur too? They
Yeah,
did order
no,
that.
because they turned it down. I
You
don't
don't
think they're
think
gonna
Frank
turn
gonna
it
turn it
down.
down?
Nah, I don't think they're gonna turn it down.
Why you don't
Because
think he gonna turn it down?
for example, that's the only opportunity he gonna get.
Cause
That's for a
exactly.
belt.
Well, why
Frank
not
is
a tank
28
fight,
going
nigga?
29.
He could get a tank fight.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't understand why Tank didn't get it first. That's
I'm
what I
saying he can
said.
still get it
Because
now.
Tank won. Because Tank.
Why he can't get the tank fight right now?
Because
Calvin
Tank
Ford already
apparently got
said
some stuff lined up. His trainer said that it's
they
kind of
only
leaning toward Cruz.
looking at Eastside
But
Cruz.
he could get it after the Pitbull rematch.
Yeah, but that's a long time to wait.
Well, I mean,
one
fight? All he got to do is wait one fight.
With Tank's behavior, we don't know what he gonna do.
He get
end up in
next right
trouble
after the
If he can
Pitbull
get
fight.
it, if he can get it, more power to him. I'm just
You
saying.
don't think that's what they
I'm the
telling
one
him?
that said.
You don't think
I'm the
that's
one
what
that
Al was
said that
telling
would have
him?
been a good fight for him. Remember, I'm on record. I said that. Everybody was talking about who he ain't fighting. I said Frank Martin would be a good fight for Tank. I would love that because I think Frank Martin is a good fighter.
So let me ask you this question: the reason. So why did Pitbull not fight Shakur? Is it because he wanted that tank fight?
He wanted that tank fight, yeah.
So
he turned
it down.
I don't know. I guess he feel like. I guess that money
don't think
felt
Frank
good.
could do the same thing.
I guess that money felt good.
No, because Tank a fight Isaac Pitbull Cruz before he fought Frank Martin, and then he have to wait
Frank
one
Martin
fight.
can get next though. You don't think?
Yeah.
Listen to me. You don't think Al Heyman is telling Frank Martin, you don't have to fight Shakur. You could fight Tank right after Tank beat Pitbull in this rematch.
They talking
Just,
about
what I'm saying? Take one because Frank is coming off a bullshit performance. Wait. Frank is coming off a bullshit
Frank ain't
performance
got nothing
anyway.
to lose though. Them niggas don't care about
listen
Frank.
to me. Wait, listen to me. Listen. Isn't Frank Martin coming off a bullshit performance anyway? Don't y'all think he need a tune-up fight after that fight where everybody thought he lost? You think you go straight to a Shakur fight after that?
The only problem
but when you don't have no more opportunities, when you don't have no more opportunities,
a tune-up,
he don't have
the only problem I had with that H.
Go ahead.
The only problem I had with that H, I'm gonna be honest with you. I done seen it too many times, and that's what I keep telling everybody. Man, they don't give a fuck about letting no nigga go fight across the street or whatever if he ain't got shit to lose. He ain't got no belts to lose from over there.
He ain't got no time in the sport of boxing to lose. He don't have time in the sport of boxing.
I got you. So the Pitbull fight with Shakur, he didn't have nothing to lose.
That's what I'm saying. They ain't give a fuck. He turned it down though. That's the difference. He turned it down. They said they didn't want to fight.
No, that's what I'm saying. Frank is in a different position than Isaac Pitbull Cruz.
I think Frank will take that fight.
Frank gonna take that fight. Isaac Pitbull Cruz
I hope he do, but listen to this scenario. So y'all don't think Al Heyman is telling Frank Martin, like I said, you could take a tune-up fight. You coming off a tough performance. Some people think you lost. Don't you think he should come back with a tune-up fight, look good, and then go with Tank?
That tune-up fight was the last fight that was hard.
I can give you another reason why.
Get beat up though.
Yeah, the last fight was the tune-up fight.
Reason why he gonna take that Shakur fight and why
he might lose the next tune-up fight.
Number one, he ain't that big of a star to make no whole bunch of money for no damn tune-up. He needs somebody in there to dance with. That's one reason.
I'm with it though. I'm with it though. So if he do take it, man, I give respect to Frank Martin for making that shit happen.
And I do too.
I do too.
Yeah, I want it though.
I big y'all for that fight though.
One of the tougher fights.
I'm with it, bro. I just know how that shit go, man. Frank might duck Shakur, bro. What makes Frank different than all these other guys that duck Shakur?
Everybody was talking
what make him any different than all these other guys that
duck?
Because
that's your chance to beat somebody that they saying the best in the weight class. You beat him, everybody know who you are.
Everybody know he can't beat Shakur, bro.
Well, he can still. If he passed on his opportunity, who to say that he'll get it again is what people need to understand. If he passed on this opportunity, who to say that Frank Martin is in a position to get that shot again?
I think Shakur might knock him out.
Even if he looks good against Shakur, he still gains something.
Thank you. and don't win the fight, even if he just put on a decent performance. Now people just like Pitbull Cruz. That's what I'm saying. Pitbull Cruz ain't beat Tank. He just put on a good performance. Yes, they was building his name up through the rankings, just like they doing Frank Martin. But until he proved himself against Tank, Tank didn't knock him out. Tank didn't hurt him.
Because he had a better fight. He put on a better performance than Rolly did. Because remember, he
did a lot of them.
Time.
Leo Santa Cruz, who they saying going in the Hall of Fame, this person, he one of the fighters that Tank didn't knock out. So that's why he was like, I don't have to fight Shakur. I don't have to fight Shakur to make a name for myself. I'm already established. I need this fight with Tank to get this payday. And if Shakur Stevenson wins the belt, he beats Frank Martin, or if he beats Devin Haney, wins the belts. You know what I'm saying? Now, I didn't have this fight with Tank. If they want to give me an opportunity to fight Shakur now, he got something I can get from him. Pitbull Cruz wasn't gonna fight Shakur if he wasn't guaranteed no WBC belt. They ordered that fight, and Devin Haney didn't even know he was going up to 140 when they ordered that Pitbull Cruz fight.
But guess what? If Pitbull survived and Tank don't hurt his hand, he don't get knocked out. Even though it's a loss,
Devin might still not go to 140. That shit ain't signed with Regis.
Pitbull is still gonna benefit from that. If he fight Tank close again, and he don't get knocked out, and Tank don't hurt his hand again. You can look good against somebody that's
another reason why I think that Al Heyman is in Frank Martin here telling them something different is because he know he's still trying to capitalize off of Errol Spence and Terence Crawford as much as possible, and that's another Errol Spence fighter. He's trying to still capitalize off of that money in those fights, bro.
You know what PBC?
Hey, that right there, whoever just said that, hey, that makes a lot of sense. That make a lot of sense.
That's always logical.
It's already hot. It's already hot right there. That little tension between Bud and Spence, and then you got one of them little brother and the other one his fighter. That's
and
a lot.
And they just fought. Come on, man.
That's a lot. You got traction on that.
ESPN. They just showed it this Saturday. That they ordered.
Yeah,
the
they
fight,
showed it on the big.
You got
traction on ESPN. It looked good.
They showed it on the big.
I like that fight.
That's what Al Heyman probably telling his ass. I need you to take this fight with Shakur Stevenson so I can keep making money off of your promoter, nigga. That's what Al Heyman in the back telling them.
Shit. That got some traction on that. You gotta, like I said, man, you gotta always think what they trying to do, and that got some traction on it. They better make that money while they can.
While they can off of
traction on it.
Yeah, and that last fight was a one-sided fight. Yeah, and that last fight was a one-sided fight too, nigga. Yeah, like they want to see some shit. PBC got to keep these big fights happening, bro. And that's why Crawford need to go ahead and fight Boots, bro, and stop trying to wait on the damn Canelo. Y'all done had one biggest fight that we done had in the last 25 to 40 years, bro.
Doing it, bro. Three weight classes. I think it just sound good, and he got the people talking about it. But I feel like the real ones know, man. That shit ain't.
Well, like we already said, it's possible. If Canelo,
come on, detail.
Hey, here's what I say about that.
Crawford at his best, bro. When Crawford lose,
here's what I say about that.
Weight, bro.
I say this about that. What you saying? Yes, very difficult. But the person who's there and has the belts, and the other person that's fighting them for the belts, it's possible. And that opportunity, like K Drill just said, he probably will never, ever get the opportunity to become undisputed by beating one of them niggas. Them two niggas will never be undisputed at 168. You know it, I know it. David Morrell in that division, David Benavidez. If one of them niggas loose around and them belts start floating, ain't no nigga from 154, 147 going up there getting them belts.
No way impossible.
Hey, Detail, I respect what you're saying, and I got to give Crawford his credit because he beat the shit out of Errol Spence. And I got to give Crawford credit. He is the best fighter in the world. He number one pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? He earned his stripes. He did a lot already. You know what I'm saying? But with now all the talking of going to 168, first he said, no, there's weight classes for a reason. Canelo got to come to 158, 160. He's not interested in Canelo. All of that shit that he said, you know what I'm saying? That's what he said. And I felt like when he said it at that time, he was being honest. He was being real. He was being genuine. You could tell when he said that. Now this other shit that he doing, Now I think
I got a
he
question.
doing it like it's like for the camera because it sound good and it's like shit. That's what the people want to hear, but at the same time, that's keeping Boots off his ass. That's the you know what I mean. That's like the scapegoat. That's the way out. I can go to 168. I ain't got to fight Boots. He ain't ducking. He going to 168. You know what I'm saying? That just keep Boots off of him and that pressure because of the Canelo talk and all of that shit.
Hey,
But
I got a question
yeah, look,
for y'all.
even Charlo came out recently and said Crawford need to go fight Boots. He said that. I don't know.
H, I'm glad you said that because that was what I was just finna say to you. I was actually just finna say that to you. I'm glad that I didn't hear Crawford do that bullshit. All them other niggas, I didn't heard them do it when they was champion. I watched fucking Floyd sit up and do it, telling Amir Khan, yeah, you fight Collazo and then I give you a fight if you beat him. I seen Keith Thurman. Floyd told him, nigga, you fight Spence and then I'll fight you.
He told Austin Stroud.
I didn't see. Hey, listen, I seen Thurman do it. Tell all them niggas done did it. I see Jamel doing it. All these niggas do it. Canelo do it. Please don't do that, bud. I don't want you to hear say. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you say maybe he need to fight him. I don't want you to get into that. Be a man. Stay out of the bullshit. I hate when them niggas do that. And all of them.
I don't think he'll do that. I don't think he'll go that far. You know what I'm saying?
I hate when they do that though.
Maybe
I hate when they do that.
His fans will do that, but he's not going to do that. I think he's already said what he finna.
But that's why I'm saying to you, H, everything what I'm saying to you, that's why I'm saying this. The same way I asked you and you said, yeah, that nigga said we could have been had to fight. And I agree. Okay, I think I did hear that. But I'm saying I've never heard him say, I want to fight Boots. He didn't ask for Boots. That's the difference. What I'm trying to say to you guys. When a nigga sit up and say, but listen, when a nigga sit up and say something like the Earl and Buzz shit, I'ma fuck you up, and or the Keith Thurman, yeah, I'll stop you and this and that or whatever. Yeah, that little pup, you better not bring that pup, Floyd. I hurt that boy one time, you know, and then you won't fight him. Them the niggas I have problems with.
But what about the dead body comment? Y'all want to see another dead body? Come on, bro.
Hey,
what about that?
But once again,
said he gonna leave Boots as a dead body, but he don't want to fight him.
Again, though.
But then, and another thing, detail.
He said he gonna leave that nigga. How disrespectful is that, bro? It don't get no worse than that, bro.
The nigga want to always say that he never said he wanted to fight Boots, but the nigga always said,
just because Wallow asked him about fighting Boots, he said, "What's up with Boots?" And this nigga said, "You want to see another dead body, bro?"
First of all, I'm gonna say this. First of all, I'm gonna say this. Shout out to them niggas, because them some funny ass niggas, and them niggas grimy than a motherfucker. They took that text and sent that shit out on Twitter. So first of all,
bro, but then you gonna sit up here and say that he ain't never say he want to fight Boots, but he always say he fight his mandatories. No, he never said he wanted to fight Boots. I give you that detail, but the nigga always said he fight his mandatory
at 140 either. He didn't do it at 140 either. When he got them belts, he left.
No, he dropped them, right? So why he won't drop these? Why won't he drop these?
Hey, wait a minute, K-Drill, because I'm the one who set up and said it. I said, nigga, drop the belts and keep moving.
You did it at 140? You did it
at 147. At 147, I said before this fight, whoever fucking win, please drop the fucking belts. Get out.
Yeah, the rematch gonna be at 154. Why would you want to hold on to the belts anyways? Niggas just be doing shit.
I don't think he gonna hold them belts.
So what if
I don't think he gonna hold them belts?
What if he wanted to fight Boots at 154?
What up, Nardi? Hey,
it still wouldn't be for the belts at 147. It still wouldn't be for the fights at 147. So what's the point of fighting Boots at 154 when Boots want to be the champion at 147?
He ain't gonna hold them belts now. I'm not gonna.
He holding them right now. You said he gonna hold them belts, but he holding them right now. The fight's been over for a month.
A month? Come on,
man. Come on, a month. Yeah, nah.
Boots already got a fight lined up. He ain't really holding nothing right now. Is what I'm saying. He really not.
He not fighting again at 147. Let the bells go, my nigga.
I agree. I say let him go, but I'm saying right now it's not affecting nobody. Is what I'm saying to you. I don't want him to hold
fighting right now.
Like
who is Boots fighting?
Boots got to fight Ugas, I think, don't he? And
No, Ugas fighting. No, Ugas fighting Barrios on
one of them
Canelo
fighting
undercard.
Stanley. I thought they mixed it up, or Cody Crowley or
No,
something.
Boots ain't got no fight right now. We was just trying to find Boots. Boots ain't got no fight. Drop the belt so he can fight for the belt. He can fight Stanley Otis for the belt. Y'all want to see him go and fight somebody else from another country anyways?
I don't care. I don't care. Not me. Not me.
That shit be crazy.
And I feel bad for Miscellaneous. That's who I feel bad for. That nigga been a mandatory and paid step-aside money for 6-7 damn years.
But Errol Spence can't take step-aside money. But Errol Spence can't take step-aside money to make the Boots fight. That's what I'm saying. These niggas just do what they want to do. This shit called favoritism. This shit called favoritism.
You're 100% right on that. Now, that's something we can agree on. They do what the fuck they
want to do. But Errol Spence can't take step-aside money to make the Boots fight. But Stanley can take it for year after year after year. And he number one with the WBA. But Terence Crawford come out and say he fight his mandatories and Stanley and all them right there. No, bro. Stop. Like, these niggas don't do enough a lot, bro.
Hey, that's why I keep saying to you, if them niggas want to make it happen, them
they
niggas got all the power over there in the business to make it happen. Hey, Earl,
but don't sit up here and say, that.
Earl, listen, Earl, you not taking the fight. We think this is a big fight. We putting the money up. Both of y'all gonna be paid $20 million again. They can do it.
Especially, man.
But that's on them. That's on them. But at this moment, though, what I keep telling you, they already got a nigga lined up to make money like that. And this nigga on the end of his career, this nigga here, we can do him again. He gonna always be fresh. That's what I keep saying.
And God forbid it happen, though. God forbid it happens, bro. And you know what I'm saying? I kind of don't even want to say it because I don't want to talk it up, but I'm gonna say it. What if Canelo or Jamal or Jamel go out here and one of them get injured in this fight? And then one of them out for a minute where you can't fight for undisputed. You know what I'm saying? Now you still ain't gonna take the Boots fight. You still ain't gonna take the Tim Tszyu fight. Is that the case? Is that the case?
I tell you what, man, if that happened, K-Drill, then we gotta answer that question.
Come on, bro. Like, nigga, like
that bridge when
some of these things though, we gotta let happen. I can't listen. I respect what y'all saying, but I'm not finna sit up.
Nigga want to be unrealistic and shit. I'm so sick of this nigga talking about 168, bro. Fight Boots, nigga.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, y'all saying that shit ain't possible. It's unrealistic. But I'm saying to myself, he doing the incredible, and I believe he gonna try to do it.
Superman, Batman shit.
Hold on. But if he don't do it, and then this nigga just talking, he really don't want to fight these niggas. Then I can sit up and understand and go one way. But I ain't that type of dude that I don't know if this nigga is going your way or he going my way. I'm not finna sit up and down no nigga unless you give me some fucking proof. Now you give
I'm not downing him, bro. I gave him his credit of what he accomplished. He's not trying to do nothing after that.
You give me some
I'm giving you the proof. The nigga number one in the IBF rankings. He's in this division that you still holding the belts up to. I'm giving you all facts and proof, nigga. He can make the fight happen. He won't make the fight happen. What other proof do you need? Nigga, fight the man. That nigga, he waiting on Canelo. He waiting on Charlo.
Know I said the first fight gonna be made. You know that, and I know that. The first one is the rematch. That's the first one. Because if that nigga Earl want that bad, you think they ain't gonna take care of Earl after Earl done took care of them?
Yeah, they gonna take care of him and make Frank Martin fight Shakur and take care of him too.
Let's get that one out the way then. So we know this is the next one. If Earl want it, I'm not sure that he want it, but if he want it, hold on. But if he do want it, I'm just saying that's gonna be the first order of service. Earl is their man. He took care of them for years. He a good dude. They sell him. They market him well. He gonna get what he want.
That's why they trying to get it out the way.
Wait a minute. That's number one. That's number one. That's all I'm telling you. Number two, this man get an opportunity to fight for undisputed. And once again, this is the key thing, what I keep telling y'all. Against a nigga that ain't no bigger than him, just wider than him and slower than him. And he probably got every fucking attribute over him. To fight for undisputed and be a 3-time undisputed champion. 4-belt era. That's number two option.
Yeah, the easy way out.
or Canelo. Now, number three. Hold on, number 3. He ain't the best, no option, but he is the biggest challenge in all of boxing, and that's number 3 option. That's Boots. You want to be great? It ain't got to be undisputed. Go beat that nigga. And now we really gonna be looking at you crazy and saying this nigga different.
Oh yeah, exactly. He gets all the credit in the world if he beats Boots.
That's what I just said. We really gonna be looking at him saying he different if he beat Boots. Oh, yeah, I'm just telling you, those are kind of like normal things that just happen. Now it can't happen out of the ordinary. It can happen out of the ordinary. A nigga might just sit up and jump up and say, you know what? Fuck them goddamn belts. I don't want none of that legacy shit. I want to fight this nigga.
Tank Davis.
It can happen. It can happen. Out of the norm, that doesn't happen, is what I'm saying. It can happen, but out of the norm, it doesn't happen.
Niggas complaining about hold on. Yeah, detail, but niggas complaining about 3% sanctioning body fees. Niggas complaining about it's too many belts, but that's what you chasing all of a sudden. Niggas be contradicting themselves so much.
I think they do it for their legacy, though. That shit is big for legacy.
Man, but then they always complaining about this fee and that fee, and the sanctioning body doing this. That was Terence Crawford too, because I said what both of them said. No, Dominique, I said what both of them said. Errol Spence said something about the 3%. Terence Crawford said it's too many belts. You can go back and check it. These are all facts. These niggas got problems with all these belts. Terence Crawford was too. He was too, because he was complaining about all the belts and how many sanctioning fees, because you got to pay a sanctioning fee for each belt. It's too many belts in boxing. Terence Crawford said that out of his mouth, but you don't want to go and fight for all the belts now. You don't want to fight your mandatory, not worried about a belt before, but now you worried about all the belts now, But it was just too many of them, These niggas just say anything. It's up to y'all to believe them. Just like the nigga talking about he don't give a fuck about what the fans think. And if no fans weren't paying $20,000 to $30,000, $5,000 to sit front row, then his ass wouldn't have a fight.
$80 to $100.
His ass wouldn't have a fight. So all that shit that them niggas be saying, I don't listen to it until that bell go ding ding. Send that fucking contract, nigga. Cap ass. Send that contract.
And you know what's going on in boxing?
Nigga, send that contract.
What a lot of these new age fighters, man, they mouth is doing too much, man. Back in the old school days, they let their hands do the talking.
Hey, but that's the problem right there, what you just said, my man. And that's what I'm trying to explain to them. When a man sits up and tells another grown-ass man, like you just said, when we came up, a motherfucker sit up and say, I can't stand his ass. Guess what? We got to fight.
Exactly. Man,
we got to fight. We had a fight.
They wasn't all this.
All we needed to hear. It wasn't possible the way
they could set up a ring outside. They could set up a ring outside.
Them niggas weren't worried about Floyd Mayweather making $50 million to $100 million a fight and was never undisputed and only had one belt. Sometimes wouldn't even put the belt up to fight, still making $50 million to $100. Them niggas still wanted to be like Floyd Mayweather. Now all of a sudden it's about the belts. And I know that's where that comment came from Terence Crawford.
Why do you think you hear a lot of legends though? And I don't agree with that, but why do you think you hear a lot of legends say Pacquiao had a greater career than Floyd?
They can say it all they want to. That shit is not true. The nigga ain't undefeated and he ain't make the most money. The nigga ain't undefeated and he ain't make the most money. But they can say whatever the fuck they want to say. That ain't true. That's not true.
Knockouts
and the nigga Floyd beat Manny Pacquiao, so that shit ain't true. They can say what the hell they want to say.
Hey, Detail, wouldn't you want to see Crawford, at a comfortable weight class, rather than seeing him all the way at 168, bro? As a Crawford fan,
because that's what I was trying to say.
You don't want to see him at a weight that he will be comfortable at fighting.
What if he wanted to fight Boots at 154? If he really said, I can't make 147 no more.
That'd be a great fight. I'm not.
He said, I'll fight Boots at
168.
Actually, I want to fight first. I want to fight first. Not so much for me. I want it because of what y'all saying, and I want that nigga to fight that nigga because I already know, and I want it to happen. But I'm just telling you,
fight them niggas at 160.
But
The
Crawford
normal
don't
move,
want it though.
no,
I know
no.
what you want.
Listen, man, it ain't got nothing to do with 154. It ain't got nothing to do with 160. It ain't got nothing to do with 168. It's about that nigga. See, two fighters. Both of these fighters have been undisputed before, and they're fighting each other. Guess what? One of them, if he fight, he's gonna be two-time undisputed, just like him if that fight be made. The other one is going down as one of the greatest Mexican fighters, and he undisputed, and he will have defended his title against the 154 pounder. And here you are coming from 147. You gonna do what the 154 pounder couldn't do? That sets up legacy, bro. That sets up greatness.
But check this out. I know it sounds good what you saying.
Yeah,
bro.
it ain't no sound. That's the
sound
best
good,
thing.
But look, when Charlo went from 154 to 168 to fight Canelo, bro, I said that was dumb. I did not like that, bro. For him to do that, bro, to go up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo, he gonna lose that fight, bro.
I think everything depends on, for example, when fighters do stuff like that. When fighters do stuff like that, I think it all depends on the opponent. I don't think that's a good thing to move up 3 weight classes and the right motherfucker got them belts and fight him.
He could have stayed at 154.
It's like, put it like this. It's like Canelo. It's like Canelo when he tried Tzu. He didn't go to Belgrade. He knew which one not to go to. He didn't go to Belgrade.
Charlo messed everything up, bro. Because he could have stayed at 154. He could have fought Tim Tszyu, and then he could have fought Crawford for undisputed.
And you talking about legacy?
Hey, that's the real problem. But I just ain't going at him because once again, it's the same situation. What I'm saying.
And you talking about Crawford. Crawford could have fought Jamel at 154 and then beat his big brother ass at 160 and then get retired.
That's what I'm saying. But I don't blame him though, because he going to fight for fucking 2-time undisputed against the most vulnerable undisputed person, and he'll rather go up than to take the chance on that little nigga.
Well, guess what? Look, if it's a bad idea for Charlo to go up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo, don't you think it's even worse for Crawford?
I didn't say it was a bad idea.
Isn't even it's worse for Crawford, who going up 3 weight classes from 147? That's worse than Charlo from 154. And guess what? Crawford started off at 135.
All them dudes, you know it. We all young. Hey, listen, we all young. We all young.
135 to 168. How many weight classes is that?
We young black
That's
brothers.
33 pounds.
You know, and I know
whether these 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 weight classes.
You know them dudes don't feel
so
no
that's his
Canelo.
5th weight class for Crawford. If he go for 135 to 168,
you know them dudes don't feel no Canelo when you get through with it.
Canelo is naturally a bigger dude.
He good. Canelo is good, but I'm just being real. Them dudes don't feel no Canelo. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's why they
see the whole.
He ain't got to go all the way over there to get a good fight, bro.
So
he ain't got to go all the way to 168 to go trying to find a fight, nigga. He got a fight at 147 that everybody want to see with Boots Ennis. He ain't got to run to 168 to go get a fight. You got one right in front of you with Boots that everybody want to see.
That they get mad at me when I say that you ain't being great by doing that. No, you're not being great by doing that. Your duck is no. I'm about fighting Boots, about fighting Boots, not about fighting. Like, bro,
I've been laughing at this shit all my life, man. You know why? Because every last one of these niggas get undisputed. Man, y'all better go do y'all research, man. Josh Taylor, let that bitch go. Let one of them bitch, Devin Haney, let one of them bitches go. All them niggas. Listen, what I'm trying to say is, ain't too many niggas gonna be undisputed and then actually fight a new nigga for undisputed. No, he did a rematch. He did a rematch.
Defended undisputed Usyk defended his undisputed. Usyk defended his undisputed at cruiserweight when he fought Tony Bellew. So he defended it.
Yeah, I can say, but Usyk, hey, he ain't from here.
Devin Haney did when he fought Loma.
What about Haney? Devin Haney is.
Yeah, but the Loma, that's
we gotta start
like,
giving Haney his credit, bro.
Look, the Loma,
bro.
The Loma would be equivalent to Bud staying at 147 to fight Stanionis and then moving on. Boots would be Shakur. Boots would be Shakur if you get what I'm saying. And he chose Loma. That and actually that would even be better because Stanionis is undefeated. Let me go a little bit.
I mean,
forward.
I feel like Loma accomplished more than hold on.
Miscellaneous.
But I feel like Loma accomplished more than Shakur in the sport of boxing, so I wouldn't feel like that.
He did. Hey, there you go, K Drill. And that's what I was telling H. That's what I'm telling you right now. Canelo has accomplished more. That's why
but Canelo in three-weight. I mean, Loma in three-weight classes out of the division. Loma in his division.
You stuck your foot in your mouth, not me. Not me.
Loma is in his division though. Loma is in his division though. Canelo in three divisions up.
You just said Loma accomplished way more than Shakur.
He did.
Wait a minute, but we both know Shakur is the more difficult fight. But he went what was going to make him look better.
The man that run up 3 weight classes. Detail.
Wait a minute. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what we've been saying, and you just said it. So I'm just making you understand it once again. Canelo has done a little bit, just a little bit more than Boots.
He did a lot more than Boots.
It's the same situation. He's
No,
a
it's
little
not.
bit easier to
Because
fight.
that's
too.
3 different
He's a
weight
little
classes.
bit easier to fight than Boots too. Just like Loma was a little bit easier to fight than Shakur.
Not 3 weight classes above you, bro. This man is in your face in your division. You just gotta stop using, like I said, stop just looking at it from one aspect and look at things from all. No, bro, I'm looking at things from all aspects, bro. But no, only thing I said was Loma accomplished more than Shakur Stevenson in the sport of boxing. That's all I said, and that's facts, bro. Other than that, I didn't say nothing else. I didn't say that Devin Haney moved up 3 weight classes to avoid Shakur Stevenson, which he didn't. To try to fight somebody that's more accomplished, which he didn't. He didn't do that. So that is not true. That's not saying the same thing I'm saying, bro. He did not move up 3 weight classes to try to accomplish something great. No, this nigga is great right in your face. Fight him.
So let me ask you again. Is Regis a tougher fight than Shakur?
Is Regis a tougher fight than Shakur Stevenson for Devin Haney? No. Shakur Stevenson is a tougher fight.
It's different. It's just different aspects.
Because he's going to one weight class instead of 3. He's going to 1 weight class instead of 3. Devin Haney said he can't make 135. That's why he's moving up. 1 weight class instead of 3. 1 weight class instead of 3. Let's stop going off the topic.
I'm gonna keep adding on to this
Let's
shit.
go.
Because
Let's
I'm gonna
stop
show
going
y'all
off the
that the hate
topic.
ain't real. But didn't he say he can make 135 for Tank Davis?
Yep,
Thanksgiving?
he did. He did. He did. And then I call him a duck when he did that. And then I call him a duck when he did that. And then I call him a duck when he did that. I did. I don't have no favorite fighter, bro. You're not gonna catch me up. I don't have no favorite fighter, bro.
The question
I don't have no favorite fighter.
Ourselves, and while we're doing this, we gotta ask ourselves, how is it that this man in less than one, because the day is what, August the 27th, it ain't even been a full month. We got to find out, how does this man become a duck? He already done ducked 3 niggas in 3 different divisions. He done ducked 3 niggas in 3 different divisions. This nigga has done shit that ain't never been done in boxing. We got to find out how this nigga can take all this backlash, but for 6 years, we ain't seen none of these niggas in the ring. We got to find out some shit. If you want to get to the bottom of this shit, let's be real about it.
The bottom of it, nigga, fight Boots is the bottom of it. You talking about y'all niggas just be changing and flipping the goalpost. The only bottom line is fight Boots, nigga.
Fight Boots. You got a nigga right now finna fight Shakur. He ain't even
fight Boots. Fight Boots, nigga. Stop all that cap ass shit, nigga.
That's fine.
Nobody want to hear that cap ass shit. Fight Boots.
I'm gonna let y'all go because I gotta lay my head down. I can't keep going. I'm just saying we gotta figure this shit out.
We do.
Figure this shit out.
That nigga need to send that contract. Point blank period.
But we gotta get some other niggas to send them within 7 years if this nigga got to do it within a month. You saying send a contract in a month. This some funny shit.
Yep. So send a contract, nigga.
Go. I'm gonna let y'all go, but y'all keep coming.
You in the sport of boxing, keep fighting. Shit, you want to be in the sport of boxing and just think, oh, I accomplished this, so now let me go up here and just do some Superman type shit. Nah, nigga, keep being great, keep accepting challenges, keep testing yourself. That ain't gonna do it but make you better. You going in there fighting the Boots. That's gonna keep you sharp getting older.
Because y'all do know even before Boots who he was gonna fight, right?
Yeah, and
He
suppose
was gonna fight Alex. He was gonna fight if him and Spence didn't get made. He was gonna fight Alexis Roker.
Yeah, nigga, fight Boots, bud. Nigga, that ain't gonna do nothing but make you better, bro.
He was never on that time with Boots.
That's gonna make you better, bro. That ain't gonna make you go down because you getting older. That's gonna keep your hands up at 36, 37 by challenging yourself. But no, you want to take the easy roads. You know you can beat Canelo at any weight class. So you want to take the easy roads. You want to say, oh, damn, it's too many belts, but you want to go up here and chase all these fucking belts. You say one thing and do something totally different every time, and I'm gonna stop standing on that shit because I'm not a fan of a fighter. I'm a fan of the sport of boxing. And until the elite fight the elite, bro, I don't want to hear none of that duck talk shit.
Even then, he said I
don't want to hear that duck talk shit. Niggas want to get on Devin Haney ass. I'm talking about cut Devin Haney head off. Fuck Devin Haney. Yeah, nigga, let's see y'all ride Bud the same way. Yeah, let me see y'all ride Bud the same exact way. Devin Haney ain't shit. He ain't did nothing in the sport of boxing. Yeah, nigga, I remember all you niggas saying that. Let me see y'all ride Bud Crawford the same exact way. And I have some respect for you niggas. Yeah, y'all don't like that shit now when it's your favorite fighter, huh? Niggas ain't no fan of boxing. Send that contract, nigga. Send that contract. No, send no duck contract, no 75-25 either. Be realistic, nigga. 31 fights. Won all 31 of them. One of the highest knockout ratios in the division. Yeah, nigga. Got Keith Thurman scared to fight him, nigga. Yeah, Keith. Send that contract, Keith. You the A side. Nigga, talking about $20 million. Send that contract, bud.
Like I said,
all y'all niggas some ducks.
Jaron Ennis, he one of the biggest stars in American boxing, bruh. Jaron Ennis, one of the biggest stars we got. You feel me?
And they don't want to see him fight the best. They want to see. They want him to go.
Nobody. They act like he nothing.
Terence Crawford. You want to know what's even worse about
Terence Crawford? Act like he nothing. He's a good little fighter. He's a kid. Man.
Lying on his daddy name.
And that's what I'm saying.
Lying on his daddy name, bro. Y'all niggas is tripping.
Keith Thurman is you actually had his brother on camera call you a bitch.
Man,
it's like you gotta fight now.
You gotta lying on his daddy name.
Lying on his daddy and shit.
Nigga lying on his son, lying on Boots. The fuck up at it because you love Terence Crawford, nigga. Come on, bro. And I'm not.
Y'all niggas need to stop being fans, bro.
He tell the truth, man. He gave us a good debate, bro, and I appreciate detail. You feel me? You know, much love to detail the truth, bro. You feel me?
Shout out to D.
But I'm talking about the real fanboys, nigga, lying on his daddy name, lying on Boots, just because they love Terence Crawford, nigga.
Well, they must not watch Wyatt. They must not watch Wyatt Sim because as far as
bro, them niggas just fanboys. Ace telling you what it is, bro. He telling you these niggas just fanboys, bro. Just like you say, bro, these niggas get on here every day talking about Bud that sent the contract, nigga. And I'm tired of hearing that shit, bro. I'm tired of hearing it. If you can get on here and lie on these people's names, I can get on here and disrespect Bud for them then. Bud wants somebody.
Bro. Bud ain't sent that man nothing. He won't send him nothing right now. Send him something right now when he's your mandatory, nigga. Send him something right now when y'all both on Showtime and Steven Espinoza trying to make the fight happen, nigga. And Showtime they want that fight. And the fans, we asking for that motherfucking fight, nigga.
Make the fight happen, bro. And you, like I said, bro, that shit was all network negotiations. Why they ain't called back Steven Espinoza? Because they wanted the whole fight to be on BLK Prime. They wanted to make their money. They didn't want a Showtime to have any part in the network, bro.
With Showtime. Now that's not an issue.
Showtime.
Ain't nothing stopping this fight from happening.
Not trying to ruin it. They weren't trying to ruin that fight with Spence and Crawford. That's what that's about. They weren't trying to ruin that fight.
Bro, it didn't matter if that fight would have been ruined. Boots would have been fighting Spence. They still would have got the fight, bro. They still would have got the fight, bro.
What's been talked about more over the years? It was always Spence.
Yeah, but if you got beat, you got beat, bro. This is boxing. This ain't Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. I ain't never seen their name in there with boxing. This is boxing. You lose, bro. Don't be ducking no smoke to try to save for a fight, bro. They need to stop that shit, bro. They need to stop doing that. Steven Espinoza ain't made make the fight because they wanted to do the partnership and have everything on
That's not
BLK
why
Prime,
they
bro.
didn't want
It
they
ain't
didn't want
have
to
shit to
talk.
do with that, bro.
It
They ain't
did.
have
They
shit
didn't
to
want
do
it.
with that, bro.
They didn't want that
That nigga
fight
sound
because
like a duck, nigga. That nigga Bud sound like a duck to me. That's what I'm saying. How about that? That
he
nigga
might
sound
be.
like a duck
I'm
to
not
me.
talking about from the fighter
Nigga.
standpoint. I'm talking about from the business and what made
I'm
sense
saying I'm
and what
talking
they
from the
can try to
business
do for the
standpoint
long
too. They
run.
wanted that shit on BLK Prime. It ain't had nothing to do with that. You telling me that Steven Espinosa ain't got the faith in Boots? That's his fighter, nigga. He'll put that nigga in the ring
That's
with
not
King
what.
Kong.
That's not what I'm saying, brother.
You
That's
saying
not what
that,
I'm
but that
saying.
Bud Crawford was a
I'm
bigger star.
saying
That they built up that fight longer. That shit don't matter. Is what I'm telling you.
it
Because
does.
they wouldn't allow him. Listen, bro. They wouldn't allow him to take the David Avanesian fight. He could have lost the David Avanesian. He could have got injured
Come
in the
on,
David
man.
Avanesian fight.
But
Come
that's a
on, man.
way
Nothing.
less.
Anything can happen in boxing, nigga.
That's a
Don't say
way
that.
less.
They made Ryan Garcia not be
That's
able to
a
take a
way.
tune-up fight to fight Tank Davis.
But
Don't
that's a
tell me no
way.
shit like that, nigga.
But that's a way less.
Nigga,
That's a
stop it,
way
bro.
less
Tank
dangerous
Davis
fight.
and Ryan Garcia were both bigger than Bud. They told Ryan Garcia he couldn't take no tune-up fight. If Showtime and Al Heyman them wanted to stop somebody from fighting, they would stop you from fighting. Stop making up fucking excuses, nigga. Tell the truth. The reason
I'm
was
not
they wanted to
making
do a
excuses.
network partner. Yes, it is. How you telling me Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia made more than 20 million? Nigga, they was big. That's a bigger fight. They did more pay-per-view buys. They wouldn't
Yeah,
let Ryan Garcia
from
fight.
a
They wouldn't
standpoint
let
of
they wouldn't let Ryan Garcia fight, nigga. I know that for a fact. They wouldn't let him take no tune-up fight. That Terence Crawford could have went out there and got hurt, and then you wouldn't have never seen the Terence Crawford and Errol Spence fight, nigga. Or could have went out there and got knocked out or killed. You wouldn't have had it. So don't sit up here and use that as no excuse. They didn't make the fight because of the networks. They wanted to do partnership, and BLK Prime wanted everything on their side. If they don't want to fight at a fight, they will hold you on the shelf until they ready for you to fight. They do have that control. So that is bullshit what you're saying, bro. I'm just trying to correct you for you go out there and say that to the wrong person
it's
because that
not
shit is
bullshit.
not
I'm trying
true.
to tell you, bro.
That shit is not true,
All
nigga.
right,
They would have
if you
stopped that
think
nigga
they
from
was
fighting. Yeah,
all
Ryan
right.
Garcia just made more than Terence Crawford. So why wouldn't they let him fight a tune-up? You ain't got no answers from me.
Ryan Garcia came out his own mouth and said he didn't want to fight no tune-up to fight Tank. He came. You could Google
Oh
look at the
man,
interview.
no, they told Ryan he could fight a
No,
tune-up. He
you could
came
go
out in the
look at
minute
it.
that shit. Oh
You
man,
could
H,
go
I'm
look at it.
lying, H. I'm lying. Did Ryan
It's an
Garcia not
interview.
come out and say
He
that
said
PBC would not let him take a tune-up fight before Ryan Garcia?
he said his own mouth he didn't want
Man,
to
that
fight
man,
Tank.
nah, bro. Nah, PBC stopped that man, bro. It's in the contract. They said they would not give him that Tank Davis fight.
I guess he said he didn't want to take a tune-up
He
fight.
said he
He
didn't
said
want
he
one,
didn't exactly. He
Kendra.
said he didn't
Yeah, I
want
think
one.
Golden Boy
But
Oscar De La
I'm
Hoya was like, we want Ryan to take a tune-up
Because they
Ryan
was
before
said
take,
already
and
thank you. Ryan said he
Ryan
didn't.
was like, I don't want
No.
nobody but
they
Tank.
Bro,
already they already
PBC told
felt
that man he
comfortable.
couldn't fight,
I'm
bro.
saying
They already
Ryan
How
said
they
could
he didn't want to
PBC?
fight nobody but
How
Tank.
could
they already
PBC?
felt
Because
How could
comfortable.
Tank,
PBC say?
because of
They
Tank,
already
bro.
felt comfortable with the tune-ups they had because Fortuna was a southpaw, so he was already feeling himself off of that.
Bruh, man, and like I said, you're not finna sit up here and tell me Steven Espinosa would not let Boots fight fucking Terrence Bud Crawford, bro.
Yeah,
The
no,
only
he
reason why they
will. He
fight,
will, of course.
yeah, bro.
Yeah, he
Like,
Now,
bro,
been want
don't,
that
but I'm
fight.
saying they
Yeah,
had
of
to
come
get they
on,
course.
had to
man.
get
That's
that one out
crazy
the
as fuck to
way.
Yeah,
sit up here and say that shit, bro. Like, no, bro, that
yeah.
man would have
Everybody
fought.
know
That shit,
Boots ready, bro. Everybody know that, man.
bro. They
I'm
wouldn't,
talking
bro.
about
I'm
from a
telling you, bro.
business standpoint. I'm
Them
not
boys
talking about
dodging
from
Boots though,
boxing, and
for
I'm
real.
talking about from what they was trying to protect that fight because that fight been talked about for years. They was not gonna let Bud get in there with Boots because they
Man,
already know the
bro, these niggas
potential
got
could have been
more
bad.
excuses than opinions and assholes, bro. Just
How
say
I'm
the
making
man don't want to
excuses for
fight
Boots?
Boots, man. Just say the man don't want to fight Boots, bro. Point
No.
blank,
But
period,
this is
bro.
what
Because
I'm
that
saying.
shit
I've
ain't
been
have nothing to do
saying
with
that
Steven Espinosa.
I'm been
That shit
saying
ain't
that,
have
bro.
nothing to do with Steven
I think
Espinosa.
you getting
Hey,
misconstrued and saying I'm
Kentrell,
saying that,
listen,
but I'm on
nigga,
Boots'
I'm
side.
on a mission to clear Boots' name. I'm on a mission to clear his name and his father's
Me
name, bro,
too.
from all the lies
I'm
from
on
Terrence
Boots'
Crawford
side.
and his
I'm just
fanboys and his
saying.
fanboy channels, fam. For real, we gotta clear their name, bro.
I'm
Nigga
just
done
saying
lied
from the
all over them,
business
bro.
standpoint. That's
That's
not.
why I'm so hot about this shit,
They
Ace.
lied
Because
about
like
the
I
business.
said, bro,
They
they
hiding
lying,
behind the
bro.
business. These niggas hiding behind the business. These niggas lying on people's names, games, bro. Try to avoid fights, man.
Yeah, niggas want to sit up here and want to.
That's Duck Morrell. Same way Haney Duck Shakur. Same way Terence Crawford. He don't want no smoke with fucking Boots Ennis, bro. He don't want no smoke with that man.
He came out and said it, bro. It's over.
Excuses not to fight that man, bro. A million, bro.
Because you know that's the most dangerous fight for him. He's not gonna fight Boots.
That shit is weak, man. It's supposed
So
to be
stop lying on Steven Espinosa and everybody else talking about it's gonna mess up an Errol Spence fight. Stop lying on them folks, bro.
No, that was before,
All
brother.
that.
You think I'm talking
Oh,
about
that
now?
was
I'm talking
before
about
when the
before.
PLK Prime shit was going on with the
Yes,
David
that's what
Avenesian. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That was not, that ain't have shit to do with none of that other shit, bro. The
Yes,
man
it
wasn't gonna fight
did.
Boots then. He ain't gonna fight Boots now, bro. And he need to just admit that shit, nigga. Just admit it. He wasn't gonna fight Boots then on PLK Prime. He not gonna fight Boots now, nigga. He fought who he wanted to fight. David Avenesian and Errol Spence. He ducking that Boots smoke. Boots the next hottest thing in his division. He don't want no smoke. Y'all niggas want him to go up there and get some more money in his pocket. He
I'm
ain't putting no
not, bro.
money in
You
y'all pocket, nigga.
misconstrued. I'm on
Not
Boots'
you,
side. I'm
nigga.
just
Not
saying.
you. Not you. I'm talking about all these fanboys, these channels. Not you, nigga. I'm not talking about you. I know
Okay.
your opinion. I know your opinion. I know you want to see the fight. I'm talking about these other niggas out here that keep lying,
Okay.
keep discrediting this man, keep saying this man ain't fought nobody, keep saying this man ain't did nothing in the sport of boxing, keep lying on this man's father name, and I can keep going on and on about other shit, bro. Like, stop doing that shit, bro. Put Bud Crawford ass in the ring and tell his ass
Like
to
I
fight
said,
then.
like I said, where he messed up at, where Bud got the Men's Society. You know you fucked up, right? Where he got that moment is he should have never said he would stay at 147 for Tank. If you would stay at 147 for Tank, why not stay at 147 for Boots? He should
Yeah,
have said
bro.
this. If he didn't want to never fight Boots, he should have said this a long time ago. He should have said, "I see him. He's a great talent. He's a great fighter. He next up. But once I fight Spence, it's getting hard for me. I can't make 147. I'm going to 154, and we would never even be here. It would be nothing to talk about."
And I know that's a bunch. I know that's a bunch of. And another thing, bro, Dominique, I know that's a bunch of bullshit too, because they would have let Boots fight Spence before Spence fought Crawford on PBC side for the 3 belts. So if they would have let Spence fight Boots, if Spence would have got up and said he wanted to fight Boots or got in the ring when he was at his fight, the fight that you was at, and they would have made that fight, they would have let him fight Spence before Crawford. So I didn't want to let him fight Crawford before Crawford and Spence fight. That shit don't be making no sense, bro. That shit don't be making no sense, nigga.
I'm saying what
These
the
niggas is
fans and
ducking,
people
bro.
been talking about for years was him and Spence. So I get
Yeah,
that.
these niggas be
What
ducking,
I'm
bro.
saying
It ain't about the
is
business. These niggas be ducking.
if he never wanted to fight Boots, like I said, he should have just left it at that. He should have said
And just
after I
say he
fight,
don't want to fight the man and
he
drop
should
them damn belts.
he should
That's
said,
what he
look,
need to do.
I gotta fight Spence for undisputed at 147. Once that fight is over, if we rematch at 147, but after me and him is done at 147, I'm going to 154. I can't make 147 no more. And Boots gonna have his time, and we wouldn't even be here talking about it.
Well, shit, Bud duck Boots. That's my last statement for the night. That nigga duck.
Unless Bud said, "Oh, I can't make 147, but Boots can see me at 154," then that's a whole different story. Because then the weight is really an issue. It's not the fighter at the time.
And I want niggas to keep that same energy with another real duck ass nigga, Montana Love. I don't hear nobody pressing that nigga. He ducked Richardson Hitchens. Montana Love.
Montana Love at 140.
Ran the fuck away from Richardson Hitchens, bro.
Oh, Montana.
Ain't nobody talking about that.
I mean, because they not really trying to get on boards. They credit these. I think Richardson is a hell of a fighter, bro, and I just think he needs some more exposure. Like, he's a hell of a fighter, man. But they won't.
Fighting gonna give him the next exposure. He fighting
Exposure.
Regis best
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Even like Mason, them, like I just wish more people tune in, and these fights can be on bigger platforms where they not just on the undercard where we can't see them, or you have to pay to see them. For some of these fans out here, like, because if you a fan of boxing, bro, you're gonna do whatever it takes to stream or to watch it. But everybody ain't gonna do that because everybody ain't a fan of boxing, So I just want to.
Richardson Hitchens, he the main event on that card.
Gotcha. I want to see these boys get some more exposure because they got the talent. And then you got champions out here that's holding up divisions because they duck and smoke. Like I said, I got to get out of here, guys, but it's always a pleasure. Shout out to you, H Money. Shout out to everybody here on the panel. Y'all have a good night.
All right, peace, y'all.
Yeah, man, I got Richardson Hitchens, my boogeyman at 140. Ain't too many niggas want to fight that nigga at 140. He the only nigga I know that'll actively call for Matias. I don't hear nobody rushing to call Matias' name. Yeah, Jose Zabeta should give Richardson that the fight we all looking for real, man. That
What
step
up,
up fight.
Cam?
What's
My
the
nigga
word?
Killer Cam.
What's the word?
Man, Terence Crawford, bro. We got to get that fight with Boots Ennis, man. I noticed something. We the only ones that talking about this fight, really pushing it. I'm the only one doing live streams talking about Jaron Boots Ennis getting his title shot. You know what I mean?
I can
Against Terence
believe it.
Crawford. The Terence Crawford fanboys, they don't talk about Terence Crawford fighting Boots. They talk about Terence Crawford going to fight Canelo at 168. That's not realistic. Or they gonna talk about Terence Crawford fighting Tank Davis, who fight at 135, 2 weight classes smaller than him. They don't want to talk about Terence Crawford fighting his mandatory, the man that called him out, Jaron Boots Ennis, undefeated boxing phenom, the next Roy Jones Jr., the next Floyd Mayweather, the next big thing in boxing, bro, the future of boxing. They don't want that smoke. I'm telling you. I'm
Can
telling you,
believe
bro.
it, man. Did you seen that F.A. Ajaba fight last night?
Oh yeah, I seen it. That shit was crazy,
That
man.
now
He
that
got
was that
disqualified,
was
man.
a
That
low
dude was
blow,
dirty than a motherfucker, bro. Hey, he was dirty, bro. They had beef in that fight, nigga. Shit.
man.
He got disqualified. They had so much beef. He even was celebrating after the fight like he won just for getting disqualified. That motherfucker was dirty, bro. That motherfucker, he the next Andrew Galata.
Hey,
Do you know who Andrew Galata
yeah,
is? He got
yeah.
disqualified 2 times fighting Riddick Bowe. He was
Mm-hmm.
beating Riddick Bowe ass. He kept hitting him, low and got disqualified. What you say?
F.A. Ajaba improved his inside game a lot, bro. He looked a lot
He
better.
getting better, man. He's making improvements, bro. But we gotta see him against elite competition. Because I remember when he
Frank
fought against Frank
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Yeah.
Frank Sanchez gave him a boxing lesson. Frank Sanchez, he's one of the boogeymans in the heavyweight division. Nobody want to see Frank, bro. Deontay Wilder, he's scared of Frank. Deontay Wilder, he don't want no smoke with Frank Sanchez. Frank Sanchez, he been calling out Deontay Wilder, bro.
It's a
You feel
fact.
me? Yeah. Wilder, he don't say nothing about Frank Sanchez, but Frank Sanchez been calling him out. Deontay Wilder, he fought against Robert Helenius in his last fight. He could have fought against Frank Sanchez. He could fight Frank Sanchez right now. He talking about Andy Ruiz is scared. He talking about Anthony Joshua. What's up with that fight with Frank Sanchez?
That'd be a good fight.
Hell yeah. Frank Sanchez, he undefeated. That would be one of the best wins on Deontay Wilder's resume. His other best win is another Cuban, Luis Ortiz. You feel me? But nobody
Yep.
trying to fight Frank Sanchez, and nobody talk about him.
Nope. They don't.
Cause hey, he got skills, man. When you talk about heavyweights, like who are the most skilled heavyweights? Who are the best pure boxers in the heavyweight division? Alexander Usyk, Tyson Fury, Frank Sanchez. Top 3, bro. Got the best skills. Telling you. Big Baby looked good yesterday, though.
Yeah, he was attacking that body.
He still got to improve his defense, though.
Yeah. I liked his body attack though. He wasn't just trying to kill niggas with the jab and shit.
Yeah, that's a good fight he had yesterday. A fight to stay busy and develop his boxing skills.
Shushu got a
That's like a
stoppage too.
development fight.
You heard
That's
me?
all that is. That's like when a nigga in the G League. You feel me?
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
You heard me? Did
You just working
Shushu
your
get the
way up.
stoppage yesterday?
Huh?
Did Shushu get a stoppage yesterday?
Now I heard Shushu got dropped. Somebody
He
said
got
Shushu
dropped.
got dropped. I don't know if that's true. I didn't see him get dropped, but somebody said it.
When I was looking
Somebody
at
said that.
his highlights, he was dominating, bro.
Yeah, they might have lied then. It could have been a lie.
I don't know if he got the stoppage or not, though. I'm about to check.
Abdullah Mason looked good yesterday too, but he got to tighten up his defense too. He had another fight where his nose was bloody. In this fight, he got hit a couple of times with some power shots.
Oh yeah, he didn't get the stoppage. That bitch went to decision.
Who, Abdullah Mason?
Bruce.
Yeah, somebody said he got dropped in that fight,
too.
fam.
But the dude, I told niggas the dude Abdullah Mason was fighting. He never been stopped before. That was a step up for him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, he looked good yesterday. He showed that he was a dog, though. He was going to war with the dude, but
yeah,
he got hit a couple of times.
He was taking his
I don't
punches
like when
flush.
he get hit, though. I don't like kind of like his reaction when he get hit, though. Abdullah Mason, you feel me? So I want to see, he got to get better with his defense. He wanted to go to war with the dude, bro. You got to take your time with it. You got to use your boxing skills. You got to be smart, just like Floyd Mayweather in the ring, bro. You got to be able to outthink a motherfucker. He just want to go to war with him. You feel me?
Javalov looked good yesterday.
He just want to use his heart. He want to use his heart, though. You feel me? But you got to use your mind. That's what Mayweather say. You feel me? You got to be smart in there.
How many rounds did it take Javalov to get bro out of there?
Man, I don't know, but I don't think it took long, though. Javalov dangerous than a motherfucker, and he could box, bro. And now he was top rank fighting on ESPN. He on his way, bro.
Yep.
He might be the one to beat Tyson Fury, low key though.
He fought a lot of dudes in the amateurs, man.
Yeah, he beat everybody damn near. He knocking people out. He knocked out Richard Torres in the amateurs, slept him, and he beat him for the gold medal. But yeah, man, that motherfucker nice though. He a beast.
I think he fought Joe Joyce in the amateurs too.
Damn, he did. He probably was younger then. He a little bit older too. He like 28 years old or something, 29.
Yeah, he 29. He just turned 29 in July.
Now he got a big promoter. Man, they gonna put him on the scene, bro. He gonna make a name for himself. He gonna be fucking people up. Watch. They gonna put him in there with Richard Torres because him and Torres got history since the amateurs, bro, in the Olympics.
They was talking. His team was talking about that fight too. They was like, for right now, he was like, right now that shit don't make sense. He was like, we know that fight is basically inevitable though, because they got history. So we gonna make it happen.
Even Big Baby with Jalalov, that shit gonna be dangerous for Big Baby, bro. They signing competition. It's getting hot over there.
Mahmudov versus Javalov would be a firework too.
Oh, the hell yeah. Yeah, Mahmudov with all of them. Mahmudov with Richard Torres, Mahmudov and Big Baby, Mahmudov and Jalalov. That'd be crazy. I wonder if they will fight each other. Because I know they both Muslims and shit. They probably, I don't know if Mahmudov and Jalalov will fight. They probably would. You never know. That'd be a crazy fight.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy if they fought each other.
Team Batman.
I might pick Jalalov though, man.
Shit.
Jalalov, he got skills, bro. 6'7", southpaw, speed and power. Man,
yeah, he cracked that nigga shit.
But he got to learn how to fight on the inside, though. He do got to learn how to fight on the inside for sure.
I liked how Jabba looked yesterday, though. I give him his credit.
He dangerous, bro. His footwork is amazing. That motherfucker like Tyson Fury. He a big motherfucker that could box like that, like Tyson Fury.
Ain't he southpaw too?
Yeah, he's southpaw. His left hand is devastating, bro. He put people to sleep with that left hand. If he hit you with that left, you going to sleep.
Yeah, it's that southpaw shit, man. Them motherfuckers. Zhang, all them niggas.
Man, people was hating on Usyk, man. I thought Usyk had a great performance, bro. I remember you was texting me, during the fight. You said it was a low blow. I mean, I thought it was too. That's what you said, right? I still got the message.
I did. And then I went and looked back at it though. It started low,
Yeah,
And like from where the punch started, you feel me? It probably
But at
like
first you thought it was low though. That's what you said.
yeah, I did because of the angle that it came at. That's a
Exactly,
fact.
bro. Usyk,
That's what I was
Usyk ain't gonna fake
talking to
nothing.
H.
People
That's what I was talking
slandering his name though, bro.
That's what I was talking to
If he
Kendrill about yesterday. H. It's the
if
same
he hurt
way.
him, why he didn't finish him off then?
No, it's the
If
same way.
yeah,
It's
he
the
could have went
same
straight
way.
back to
It's
the
the same
body.
way in football. H. If a nigga, like if the call on the field is off sides and the nigga didn't jump off sides, they need film to show that nigga didn't jump off sides. You feel me? Because the call on the field is off sides. So in that situation, nigga, the call on the fucking boxing ring was a low blow, and that's what it looked like. So even if the replay came back and it wasn't a low blow, nigga, everybody thought it was beforehand. So it don't matter.
It was though. I
No,
thought it
that's
was
what
a
I'm
low
saying.
blow, man. It was, and I know
I
Usyk.
know.
He
I'm
ain't
just
gonna
saying.
fake
Regardless
nothing,
if
bro. They slander his name. This man served his country. He's a war hero, unified heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying? Undisputed cruiserweight champion. People slandering Usyk's name, bro. Besides that bullshit, that man had a great performance, bro. Beat the hell out of Daniel Dubois.
yeah,
Beat the hell out of a bigger man. You know, a younger fighter. And that was impressive. That was one of his best performances, bro. And he knocked him out. And
fact.
he's not getting no credit for that, bro.
Nope.
And he unified the WBA world title with the super. He fought his mandatory
All niggas
challenger.
gonna think about is
That's
that
the first
punch.
time that ever happened that I seen. The first time I seen the WBA world champion fight the super champion. And then they unified, bro. You know what I'm saying? And made
Yep.
that fight happen.
That's a
That's like
fact.
Morrell fighting Canelo, getting his shot.
They about to have FA like big
F.A. Ajagba.
fight. Yep. Watch.
For that vacant belt that Dubois just lost.
No, he's gonna fight Big Baby.
I don't know. F.A. Ajagba and Big Baby, they both with Jay Prince. They got the same
they
manager.
is?
They got
I ain't know that.
Yeah, he was on the undercard. He a Jay Prince fighter. F.A. Ajagba.
Cause they is in the same camp. Cause
Yeah.
they both were sparring with Tyson for that third Fury
Yeah.
fight. Yeah, I remember that.
Exactly. Jay Prince, he had all of his fighters on that undercard. Abdullah Mason, F.A. Ajagba, Jaron Ennis, Big Baby. He
Shushu?
probably has.
Oh,
I
Jeremiah
don't think
Milton.
Shushu is this fighter from what I know. I don't think Shushu
Is Jeremiah Milton one?
He might be. That's
another
that's what I
heavyweight.
heard.
That's the
one
other
with
heavyweight.
the
Yeah.
dreadlock.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I think he is though. More than likely, hell yeah, he gotta be.
I think I don't know if he got the stoppage yesterday, but he should have, based off what I seen.
Man, you seen Nico Ali Walsh? He took a loss though. Muhammad
No,
Ali
bro beat
grandson.
him. Bro beat that nigga for real.
Dang.
Bro was throwing
That's
them
crazy.
bitches.
I can't believe
I
he
ain't gonna
lost
lie.
to that dude, bro. He didn't even make it to the big time. You getting beat by
They
these
said
dudes, bro.
that was dude's first professional fight too.
Dang, that's crazy. He got a running back with him though. You think he want that smoke? You think he
Who
will?
the
He
dude
probably
that beat him?
Yeah, I mean Nico. You think he want that get back? He want that rematch? He might duck it, huh? He can't.
Yeah.
He
But
can't
bro
take
was catching
two
that
losses.
nigga with some shit. H.
It wasn't close. I thought it was a close fight. It wasn't close.
It was a close fight, but it was a clear winner. You feel
You
me?
think
Even with it
Nico
being close.
could win the rematch if he come back with a better game plan?
Yeah, he just was leaving himself open too much. He was getting caught with shit. Hella
Man.
shit. Big blows.
Did he
It's
get
like-
hurt though?
and-
Did he
and-
get dropped?
No, he didn't.
He
But
never got hurt neither.
no, he got hurt. He got hurt. Shit.
For
He
real?
definitely. Hell yeah, he hurt bro, but bro bounced
Dang,
back.
see, that's what I'm saying. He could have won that fight, bro.
No, I'm
In a
saying
rematch, he probably do better, bro.
I'm saying H he was like the dude when he hurt bro down there came back like shit. Fuck you, nigga. you gonna have to kill me type shit. Like that nigga was on that. It's like that one fight when
You
we
think
watched that
Nico should have won
undefeated
that fight
prospect.
though? You think Nico could win a rematch?
He could, yeah, he could definitely win a
You
rematch.
think he should
But
take time for that rematch, or you think he should go straight back to it?
straight back to it, but that's just me. That's just me. He lost that bitch fair and square though, for sure. I will say that. I ain't gonna act like that nigga just won that bitch because he didn't. He was getting
What you think
countered.
about this comment on the screen though from Anthony Manzano? He said, "Panel, I think the one serious mistake Dubois made last night was trying to prove to the fans that he is an elite boxer, and you can't do that with Usyk. Try new tactics like that. A huge mistake."
Yeah, I agree.
Usyk is the best, bro. Usyk is arguably one of the best fighters in the world, bro. You know, Usyk, Terence Crawford, and Inoue, the top three fighters pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? I mean, who do you think is the best? Inoue, he wiping shit out. Inoue, he going for two-time undisputed like Terence Crawford
In
in
less than a
less
year.
fights,
In
in
less
less
than
than a
a year.
year. And he beat Stephen
365
Fulton.
days.
Stephen Fulton was considered to be the best fighter in that weight division. He was a
Yep.
unified champion like Earl Spence.
Yep.
And in a way, isn't he a four division champion already?
Yep. And he
That's more than
skipped
Crawford.
and he skipped
Got
the
to give that man his
division.
credit.
He skipped the division with Charlito and all them niggas. He could have fought in that division and been a
Oh yeah,
5-time world champ.
exactly. Yep, you can't skip nothing. It's too late though to go back to it.
No, I'm just saying that was one of them. I think that was one when he went
Why do you think
or
he skipped
whatever.
it?
Shit, I don't know. Probably because he
Probably
want to get up in higher weight
probably
quick.
had a bigger opportunity. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
he.
Or did he
That's
duck
what
some
I
smoke
think.
with Chocolito? That's what somebody said. He ducked some smoke over there.
I don't think he ducked smoke because the nigga fighting everybody.
Okay. Okay, just yeah, for sure. You right about that. You right about that.
Feel me? He moved
Man,
up in weight and fought
Usyk
the
ain't
number one
ducking
nigga
no
in the
work
weight
though.
class.
Usyk ain't ducking no work, bro. Everybody hating on Usyk, bro. They slander his name, bro. That's crazy, bro. I thought Usyk looked great last night, bro. He beat the shit out that man. You seen how he stopped him?
Yeah.
Why couldn't go back to his body if he hurt him to the body? That was a low blow. He never hurt him again to the body, right? That's some bullshit, bro. You feel me? That's some bullshit, bro.
I had it. I had it. I had it. 8172 Usyk.
Yo, Cam, what up? What up?
What up? You can hear me?
Man, Usyk, he
Hey,
looked sharp last night, though.
you can hear me?
Usyk, one of the best fighters. Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great performance by Usyk last night, man. He looked sharp than a motherfucker, bro. I can't lie, bro. Besides that low blow that they hit him with, he damn near won every round in that fight, bro. He beat the shit out that
Yeah,
man.
I had an A1.
Man, he knocked the fuck out that nigga, bro. He finished him off. They said Usyk ain't got no power, but he just knocked out Daniel Dubois. Finished him off,
With a
bro.
jab. With a jab.
Man, that was a nice punch, bro. That was like that Terence Crawford punch, homie. That's like a power punch, bro. It looked like a jab, but it's kind of like a hook, though. You know what I'm saying? Man, Crawford hit Earl Spence with that punch all night, nigga.
Yep, he sure did.
Man, he picked him apart, bro. Usyk was walking down the bigger man last night.
Sure was.
He showed why he on the pound for pound list. That was a great performance, bro.
Richardson Hickson's coming next, man. Then we get to see Carmel Moulton pro
Who
debut.
fight on Saturday? Who fight this Saturday?
Let me see.
Oh, how you gonna skip over Jermaine Ortiz like that, nigga? He fight, nigga.
That nigga
Skip
don't
up on a
fight for another
boogeyman like
2
that,
weeks.
nigga. Hey, look, after Jermaine beat up on Loma, nobody want that smoke with Jermaine, nigga.
That nigga
Ever
don't fight
since
for
Jermaine,
another
you
2 weeks.
look, ever since Jermaine, what he did to Lomachenko, he can't even find a fight after that performance, nigga. He made Lomachenko look so bad in that fight, bro. Nobody want to fight Jermaine, bro. I can't wait. It's the return of the boogeyman.
We gonna see what that nigga on, man.
He gonna beat the shit out that dude, bro.
He better.
Antonio Moran, Devin Haney knocked him out a long time ago, bro. He gonna beat the shit out that dude, bro. Jermaine pretty fast, bro. That nigga fast than a motherfucker, Jermaine, bro. That's why. That's how he gave Lomachenko all type of problems, and he got a little bit of power. He hurt Lomachenko with a left hook.
I don't even know who fight on that card. I think the youngest
Now the
Vargas
main event
brother.
is a champion. You remember the dude that he just won a belt? What's his name? Man, you remember you won money on that motherfucker. The
Who?
Mexican dude.
Oh, Luis Alberto Lopez?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
fighting. He the main event.
Okay.
Jermaine is the co-main
So
event.
what's him gonna call it on that card too? The youngest Vargas son.
That shit gonna be kind of litty. That's on a Friday though. They fight on a Friday.
Yeah, I think it's September 15th.
Somebody else fight on Saturday, but that's Friday.
About to see. Let me see.
Who fight this Saturday?
I'm about to look it up.
Man,
Let me
niggas hating on Usyk like a motherfucker, bro. That's crazy. Everybody turned on Usyk that quick. I'm rocking with Usyk, bro. That shit was low, bro. That was a low blow.
Yeah, Emilio Vargas fight on that card. Yeah.
Emiliano.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the best
Emiliano.
one. Out of all the Vargas sons.
Yep.
The best
The
one. He
youngest.
kind of looked like Ryan Garcia. He looked like Ryan.
Yeah.
He might be better than
He
Ryan.
just fought like 2 weeks ago too.
He's not that bad though. You just got to take your time with him, bro.
Oh, that's who fight this weekend, H. Yep. Smith and Callum Smith and Eubanks. Chris Eubanks.
That's the only fight?
That card.
I got Callum Smith.
I
do though. Callum Smith, right? Callum
Yeah.
Smith was a champion, wasn't it?
Callum Smith knocked that nigga out the first fight too.
Oh, Callum Smith.
Yeah.
Now you talking about Liam Smith.
Yeah, Liam Smith, my fault.
Yeah, the rematch. His brother
Oh,
is Callum Smith.
damn. Hey, next week we get to see that nigga Christian and Beasley fight.
Dang, he on the top rank undercard?
Yeah, he fight.
What Arthur Beterbiev undercard?
Nah, he's the event for this card next week.
Oh, he a main
He
event?
fighting in Canada. November 8th, it's on a Friday.
He's the main event too.
Yep.
On Top Rank on ESPN Plus.
Yep.
Dang, that nigga making
Michaela
noise,
Mer-
homie.
Michaela
It's about
Mer,
time
the
to set the
undercard.
fade up. It's about time to set the fade up with him and Morrell, huh? It's only
Yeah,
right. It's
Yeah.
only right, ain't it? Hey,
Might as
PBC
well.
might slide Morrell over there to make something happen with them niggas, huh?
Michaela
Let them
Mer
niggas
fight
get
on the
active, huh?
undercard this
And
weekend.
Beasley
too.
working his way up to that mandatory position too. Well, him
Yeah,
and
he
Morrell
is.
got to get active.
He
homie.
already like top 3 in all the sanctioner bodies.
Oh yeah, we gotta set that fade up. Yeah, I love that shit. That gonna be fireworks, bro. Him and Morrell, that could probably be the best one, nigga.
Oh God.
Yeah, if Morrell can't get no other fights, what's
That's
up
the
with
fight to make.
Benavidez, nigga? Is he gonna fight Boo Boo or what? He might be scared of Boo Boo. Boo Boo working hard than a motherfucker. That nigga might find a way to duck Boo Boo, cause Boo Boo taking that shit serious.
Who
He
he
might
gonna
back
fight?
out that fight with Boo Boo. He probably run to 175, act like Boo Boo ducked him or something. He probably go to 175. Cause yeah, Canelo, I don't know, bro. He waiting on that Canelo fight, bro. But he might take that Boo Boo fight though.
He ain't got no
That'd be. I
choice.
ain't gonna lie. That'd be a good fight though. Him and Boo Boo. That'd be nice, bro. That'd be nice, bro. Boo Boo ain't no joke, bro. Boo Boo can fight, bro.
I
Boo
might
Boo
go with
got
Boo.
skills, nigga.
I'm
That
gonna go
nigga,
with Boo
he
Boo.
could box, nigga. Boo Boo could box, nigga. Boo Boo could box, nigga. He gonna fuck around and beat Benavidez. He might beat Benavidez. I'm telling you. That's
And
why
what you think?
Benavidez.
What you think? You think Bo Mac gonna help Chris Eubanks out? Cause you know that's his trainer now.
Nah, hell nah. Nah. He might do better than what Roy Jones was doing. Yeah, I think he's gonna be better than than before. He gonna have a better performance. Bo Mac, he's gonna come with a better game plan than Roy Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man, for sure. I don't know about Roy Jones as a trainer. You know what I'm saying? Like
Cause
Roy
niggas can't do the
Jones.
shit he
I
used
mean,
to do.
nah. Roy Jones is a legend, though. Roy Jones is a legend. Still got to give Roy his credit. Roy, he knows the
Niggas just
sport.
can't do the shit he used to do.
Exactly. Them fighters can't do what he did. I don't know how we could teach somebody to try to do that shit. Cause he was a special fighter, bro. His father was his trainer. His daddy taught him that shit. I know Floyd Mayweather. He took a couple of Roy Jones moves. He took a couple of his moves. Roy Jones, a legend, bro. But I don't know about Roy Jones as a trainer. I
Yeah,
think Bo Mac gonna give him a better game plan this time, to be honest. But Bo Mac can't fight for him, bro.
that's facts.
I'm telling you, like, you seen what happened when Shakur he fought against Jamel Herring. Shit, Bo Mac was training Jamel Herring. It couldn't save him from Shakur. Nothing Bo Mac told him could help him in that fight. What you think about that question though, Cam? From Anthony.
Uh, yeah, it depends on his gas tank. Really, I know if Caleb Plant can box that nigga straight for 6 rounds, Boo Boo can at least give you 8 or 9. It's just them other three. That's just them other 4 and 3 rounds. That's gonna be determining of what happens for real. Cause I think he's always gonna hit David Benavidez with some shit he don't see coming just off the fact that he's a southpaw. He's never fought in a southpaw, so he gonna
Yeah,
get caught with a lot of
Andrade
shit
can
he don't
box,
see.
man. That motherfucker got skills, bro. You know, the only thing, inactivity. He hasn't been fighting like that. He took one tune-up fight, on the Tank Davis undercard. He looked good in that fight, but he got marked up a little bit. He has some marks on his face and shit. I think his style can give Benavidez problems, but does he have the gas tank?
Yeah,
He hasn't been
that's
fighting that much. He's been
and that's the thing.
inactive for a long
He
time.
got a very similar
He's been
gas tank
fighting
to
easy
Caleb Plant,
fights.
but like Castro, like Dominique just said, Boo Plant. So it's gonna
Yeah,
be
he do
interesting.
got more power.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
he got more
interesting,
power than Caleb Plant. He got better skills than Caleb Plant. He's a better boxer.
right? So
Yeah, he got
it'll
better
be
defense
interesting.
than Caleb Plant. He's just better than Caleb Plant. Andrade would beat Caleb Plant, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I'm saying, he's been inactive and he's been taking easy fights. So, you know what I'm saying? Now you're gonna fight against a good opponent, a bigger fighter too. So
with fast hands.
yeah, fast hands and good power and shit. And he younger too, much younger, and he's been active. He's been taking more fights than Boo Boo, but I think Boo Boo, the style of Boo Boo Andrade can give Benavidez all type of problems, bro. For real. His
Yeah,
speed, for sure.
definitely the speed part. And
Yeah, footwork, his
the
foot
footwork
speed,
part as well. Cause
foot
to
speed,
me,
his
I think
quickness, athleticism.
all the niggas
He's
who
fast.
use the like to me, anybody who got a they base for their defense is a high guard. I feel like they can be exploited.
Benavidez
Canelo,
bigger than him though, bro.
Valdez.
He is bigger than Andrade.
Yeah,
He is the
he's
bigger
bigger.
man, though.
I
He's a natural
just
super
don't like.
middleweight.
I just
Andrade
don't.
came up from 154. Andrade
I
came
just
up from
don't like.
154.
I just don't like
He much bigger, though.
the high guard, cause the high guard don't really help you out that much. I just seen niggas get exposed off that bitch. Like
Benavidez gonna try to rough him up and shit on the inside, and you know what I mean, go to his body and shit like that. Try to rough him up on the inside, get dirty with him. That's what he gonna try to do. Break him down, get him on the ropes and shit. You know what I mean? Let's see, can Andrade take it?
Yep, that's what it is. And to me,
He
I
do
feel
got a
like
good defense. Andrade got a
that fight
good
could
ass
definitely
defense, though,
that
bro.
fight could definitely go the distance because Caleb Plant
Andrade
took
got a
David
good defense.
Benavidez the distance.
Andrade got a good ass defense. Like according to copy box numbers, he's
Yeah,
up there with
he got
Shakur
way better
Stevenson.
defense than Caleb Plant.
Man, according to copy box numbers, Andrade's like the less hit opponent. Him and Shakur and Dimitri Bivol. Boo Boo's up there, bro. Him and his numbers up there with Shakur's. Feel me? Hell yeah. Let's wrap this shit up though, Cam. We gonna come back and do it again tomorrow, my boy. Tap in with me. You already know it for sure. All right.